Welcome to the second weekend of March Madness. We are live for all 4 games today. 2 on CBS, 2 on TBS, and we start on CBS in the West region in San Jose with a battle between Texas and Purdue. Texas, the lowest remaining seed in the tournament, started off in the first 4, and now, here we go, in the Sweet 16 against the Boilermakers of Purdue, back in the Sweet 16 once again. Appreciate all you guys' time for tuning in for this stream. If you're ever to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Boom, that poll, who wins this one. Texas or Purdue. If you remember, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for all 8 teams playing the Neil member for 11 months now. I will get a chance to read that email in a little bit. It's going to be a hectic day. It's going to be a very, very hectic day. So we will do that in a little bit. NBC's broadcast, incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's a duo broadcast. NBC understood the assignment that Netflix very much failed. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Severe weather in Indy. Ooh, fingers crossed you get the game, Evan. Fingers crossed again. Mets look good today. O'Neal Cruz might be the worst center fielder out there. I mean, O'Neal Cruz cannot play defense. Number 3 song today's video, I'm going to guess Angel by Aerosmith. I'm probably wrong on that. I'm going to guess Angel by Aerosmith. So Texas in the burnt orange, they're going left to right. Purdue in the whites, they're going right to left. 53% you on the Boilermakers to win this one. And let's do this thing. Appreciate you, James. Let's do this thing. Purdue wins the tip, and we are officially underway here over on CBS as Smith will take it down the floor here for the Boilermakers. Smith guard up top. He'll give it off behind the arc on the left side going for Kaufman Wren. Smith last week set the record for most assists by any player in college basketball history in D1. Now Smith from the left elbow looked to drive inside, but a blocking foul going against Mark. That'll be his first, team's first. The test? I did not see that. No, I did not see that one. Gabo Dreams in car. Oh, great song, Billy Ocean. Wish me luck. Been speaking from a couple hundred people at March. Oh, awesome. What happened on Netflix? They didn't show the game, really. Catch shoot 3 in the left corner. Lawyer got it to go. And Lawyer gets Purdue on the board to start with a corner 3 on the left side. 3-0 your score here. I'm guessing Macarena goal and steal. I'm going to guess Macarena. Brody Brazil did a video on it. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I'm assuming he had a lot to say about it. Swain on the far side here. We'll get a pickup high. We get some pickup high here from Volkatitis. Now back up top to the logo goes for Pope. Pope swings around to the far side. It's Heidi. Heidi back to Pope on the near side. 8 on the shot clock. Pickup high on the left side set by Volkatitis. Looking to drive inside. Float set from the second block with 4 on the clock. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Cox. For Purdue. He'll take it down on the left side here after giving it off to Smith. Smith pick on the right side, set up high by Clough. Will look to dump it down low on the second block on the left side and does. He finds Kaufman Wren. He's double teamed, including Volkatitis and Mark, but gets it off to Clough. Clough lab on the left block. Can't get it, but rebound goes back to Purdue. 3 up top. That one's good. Back-to-back threes for the Boilermakers. How's it going, Kuchar from Opening in the Country? Let's go. What's Macarena? Let's go. Boston College new head coach Luke Murray, the son of Bill Murray. Oh, wow. Good for him. I mean, look, from the Hurley system, not the worst idea. Pirates are still the Pirates. Yep, O'Neal Cruz sucks. On the near side now, Mark, he'll try a contested 3. That one's good over the hands of Lawyer. So Texas gets on the board first of their first 3 of the game. You have Lawyer 3 threes and Braden Smith 9 assists. We will see on that. I like Smith to get 10 like that. Yeah, Will Wade to LSU. Yeah, they have like the worst coaches out there. Kiffin, McCulkey, and Wade. I mean, that is like the holy trilogy of unlikable coaches. Clough from the left elbow. 12 on the shot clock. Give himself up top to Smith. Smith feeds it down low to Clough, but it's a turnover. Rebound, or Mark will get it on the bad pass to Clough, and Mark will take it down here for the Longhorns. Crossover here at the top. Now we'll go out wide on the far side. Gives it out to Pope. Pope swings around up top to Volkatitis. Volkatitis will give it off up top to Heidi. Heidi fakes the 3. Now goes near side behind the arc to Swain. Dumps it down low to Volkatitis. Double team comes. Volkatitis is down the clock. Picks up his drill. Tries to feed it down low to Mark. It's tipped away, but finds Mark somehow. Back up top to Swain. Out wide on the far side. 3 ball. Deep 3 off the back of the rim. Way too strong. Rebound falls for Purdue. High point straight with Kansas. Yeah, that did not happen. Yeah, they are snakes. They are absolute snakes. Billy Donovan can leave the Bulls job for UNC. I think that'd be a great move for both parties. 3 ball up top here for Lawyer. That one circles out. Rebound for Volkatitis for Texas, but we're going to get a foul on the floor. And that's on Texas. That will be their second. LSU the higher weight as a coach. Yeah, literally in 3 sports. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts how slimy LSU is. Well, like their school has fallen apart in terms of athletics or academics. I mean, the opening day has not been the best so far. Rays Cardinals is on crack. I know that. Texas Cinderella team that win. No, you can't be. No, fiction on that. We're up on my own eyeballs with a corkscrew and stuff through a Netflix broadcast. I'm with you on that one. 3 ball from the right corner. That one no good. Rebound on the play falls for Mark. Mark will take it down here for the long corner. 60 out to the far side. Purdue slow getting back. 3 ball misses short. Rebound on the play though goes for Mark. 3 ball. He's hit on the 3. No foul. Tight defense there, they say. And Cox will get the board, give it off to Smith. Smith will take it down the right elbow. Now looks to fade away from the right elbow. Going to dump it off to Clough instead down low. Clough, guarded by Volkatitis. No help defense, so it's 1-on-1. And Clough circles down the lab. Can't get it to go. Swain gets the board for Texas. 3 minutes gone to this one. Still no 2s for either side. Swain on the near side goes up top to Heidi. Weaving around to Volkatitis. Volkatitis picks up his dribble. He'll give it off after send the pick to the far elbow. Pope, down low to Volkatitis. Guarded by Clough. Help defense arrives. Loses the handle, but a reaching foul. Going against Purdue. That'll be there first. Watching baseball? Yes, I have been watching baseball today. I'll have the D-backs game on an hour when that one starts. LSU Athletics are laughable. Yeah, Purdue over 80. Ooh, we'll see. Clayman's going to stay at a high point. He's not going anywhere. Clayman's staying. How's it going, Michael? Frankly with you, man. Men's band 409. Scuba got a quality start. Great day for you. Yeah. Seals and Croft's song. Favorite song? Oh, man. Oh, I didn't realize Scrubs just passed away. I didn't realize that. I'm going to go Summer Breeze on that one. I'm going to go Summer Breeze. We'll try contested 3. Guarded by Clough on the far side is Swain. He can't get it, but Volkatitis gets to the board. And the putback is good. So Volkatitis knocking that dunk down. 6-5. Volkatitis last game led with 17 points on 7 for 11 shooting. Mets Pirates, I saw it. Yes, I did. I saw the Bills sign the players. Yeah, I know Corbett. I'm not crazy about Corbett. 3 ball at the top. Too strong there for Purdue. Rim on the play falls for Pope, and then he loses it. Pick up on the right elbow by Purdue. Second chance points. It's Cox who gets it to go. 8-5 your score. Yeah, Coach Brand knows the offense, so we'll see on that one. Scuba was assumed to have a stinker after Webbs and Skeens. You were wrong. A total application. Well, Skeens I wouldn't say was a stinker. I think it was more O'Neal Cruz just sucked in the outfield. That should have been a routine start, and then O'Neal Cruz was like, I'm not going to know how to play center field. Mark fades away from the far elbow. Nothing but net. Knocks that one down, 8-7 your score. Yeah, Witherspoon back to the Commanders. They are desperate. Last forever record won't survive tomorrow night. I don't think so. Yeah, 4 hits. He was insane. He's not going to be batting 6th in the lineup much longer. I can tell you that much. Pick on the right side, set up. Pick on the left side, set by Clough up high. Goes for Smith. Smith from the far elbow. From the left elbow, looks to drive inside. Double team, loose animal, gets it back. Goes back up top to Cox. Cox driving on the right side. Step back. So he creates separation over Cody. Fade away. Got it. Skeens pulled in the first inning. I get it. If a game's out of hand, don't work the pitch count. I completely get it. Like, looking at a situation like that, just don't prolong matters. You know he's going to have better days than that, so just get him out there and we can rework the rotation. Cody up top. We're going to feed up Volkatitis solo and gives it off on the third block on the far side. Guarded by Clough. Spins around Clough, and the layup circles in. Gets by Volkatitis, or gets by Clough. He's got 4 points down to his name. LSU will beat Duke. I think so on the women's side, yeah. I think on the women's side. How's it going, OT? Let's go Texas. All right. Yeah, you're not keeping 3 centers. I don't think you keep 3. So, question at that, you just have a competition. First for ESPNU, all right. Sale and Ryan against Skeens, I think it's fair. Pull up jumper from the right elbow, that one good for Purdue. It's Cox, 12-9. Cox knocks down that pull-up jumper now, taking it down the near side is Swain. Swain crossing over at half court, he'll direct traffic here, give it off on the far side, give it off to Pope. Pope gives off out wide to Cody. Cody now working it around. Pick up high on the right side by Volkatitis. Trying to drive down low at the second block. Goes back up top. Open for 3 is Cody. Not going to let it fly. Instead, going to reset the play. Up top now for 3 for Pope. That one's good. So Cody decided not to take the 3. He's only a 7% three-point shooter. You heard that right. 7%. Gives it off to Pope, who's a much better three-point shooter. 37%. And now we're tied at 12. It's a good day for the Skibble Skins card, yes. Fadeaway jumper from the right elbow for Purdue. Rattles around twice and gets in. They go quick down the floor. LBTV, yes I do. Yes I do. Smith getting the pull-up jumper from the right elbow. Now taking it down the far side here is Mark for Texas. He goes at half court for Pope. It's only one game somewhere, and they won the game too. On the far side, it goes for Swain. Swain, pick up high on the right side, by Volkatitis. Swain double teamed. Gives it out wide on the far side to Cody. Cody fakes the 3, now goes to Pope. Pope, loose handle, gets it back. 10 on the shot clock. Back up top to Cody. Cody picks up his throw at the far elbow. Now goes up high to Mark. Mark will try a running 3. Got it over the hands. First lead today for the Longhorns. Why does it take so long for college basketball? Well, it's under 16 timeout. But we haven't had a break yet. Under 16 timeout. It will be commercial at the next break. It's the under 16 timeout, but we just haven't had a stoppage yet. No fouls, no out of bounds plays. But we should have been at commercial a long time ago. Clough goes up top to Lawyer. Lawyer from the right elbow now floats up for the second block on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Texas. Mark will take it down. It's one-on-one. Mark, layup with the contact. Gets it to go over the hands of Smith. And Texas up by 3. Mark getting that finger roll to go. We have not hit the under 16 yet. Minneapolis being for the 28 draft. Not crazy about it, because apparently the centerpiece is US Bank Stadium, which I don't know how that's going to work in a stadium. It's going to be like a poor atmosphere. It looked like 2018 all over again. Now driving inside on the right elbow. Smith from the right block. Can't get it. Rebound though falls for Coffin Wren. The baby hook. Got it. We still are not at the under 16 timeout yet. Was buying the jersey. Same last name. Oh, you might as well. I'm doing all right, Kenneth. March Madness back and away, so I can't complain. 17-16. On the near side now is Swain. Up top it goes for Volkatitis. Gives it off to Pope. Crossover here up top is Cody. He'll try the 3 again. A 7% three-point shooter. But he decided, you know what, I'm going to bite on this one. And he gets it. 2016. 8 minutes gone. We have not hit the under 16 yet. Taking it down, Smith. Gives off on the left side for Lawyer. Lawyer dumps it down low. Coffin Wren. Spin around the left block on Cody. The baby hook with the contact. Gets it to go. 2018. I cannot believe this. We're not the under 16 timeout yet. Texas 7 for the last 7. Will Wade's a snake. Will Wade, thoughts on him? He's a snake, just like every other coach at LSU right now. Pope gives it off on the far side to Cody. Cody gives it off to Mark on the far side. Now back up top to Pope. Catch and shoot 3, can't get it. After 7 straight makes, Texas can't get that one to go. And now Purdue takes it down the left side here. It's Smith. We're going to dump it down to Clough, not there. So we'll hold the play at half court on the left side. All the times for this to happen, yep. From the second block, double team kicks out to the right side. Catch and shoot 3. Kaufman ran. That one misses short. Rebound falls for Pope. On the far side, and now on the near side, Mark will take it down. 9 minutes gone in this one. Still no at the under 16 timeout. Cody down low. Volkatitis guarded by Clough. Layup blocked from behind, but a foul. And now we have finally hit the under 16 timeout. Yes, you heard that right. The under 16 timeout. 2 free throws coming up when we get back here. And then the next dead ball will be the under 12 timeout. going to be a lot of commercials coming up. That's got to be the longest I've ever seen a game go without hitting the under 16 timeout. That's got to be the longest that has ever happened. That is absolutely nuts. What a stretch there. All right, put a poll for the Iowa, Nebraska. Let me get to Neil's email. I have this break here. Only a few players with 4 hits in their debut. Man, I can finally get a breather on that one. You got to get that one for the memes. Yes, you do. All right. Better than NBC's score bug. Yeah, the numbers should be a bit closer to each other. And you know me, I like having the numbers closer versus team logo, team logo. I'd rather be team logo, logo, team. I'd rather have that, but looks good. Currently think of all the 4-letter words. The second and fourth letters are both O, the first and third, or any combination. Man, I do like... Right, we're not going to get a poop series, unfortunately. We're not going to get a poop series, which that sucks. For a TV star, we're going to get it only for 40 minutes, man. We might have to do some just destructive maintenance on that one. Just bang and hope it works. It worked for my old laptop one time. Quarter century since WCW Nitro Series finale after the company got sold to WF. All right. Paul Abdul, love that song, Rob. Love that one. Going to Mammoth, give him a great time. Big one there for the Mammoth. They try to stay alive in the playoff hunt. Yeah, did not expect that 2+2, but we are here for it. We are here for that. All right, Texas Cinderella seating-wise. Seating-wise, but it's tough to say an SEC team is a Cinderella. It's tough. I mean, if you're spending 8 figures in NIL money, I'm not sure you can ever be a Cinderella. I don't know about that. Mets, Phils, and Nats win. Yeah, bad day for Marlins fans and for Braves fans in that. Cormageddon might be game of the week. Farmageddon. It's Farmageddon. That's what it is. It's Farmageddon, not Cormageddon. It's Farmageddon. Yeah, we're going to get Popo. Yes, we're going to get Popo series instead. Yep. Right, 2 or 3, we're definitely not watching it. Nope. Not near the day. But it's only one game. Again, one game out of 162. It's not even 1% of the season. It's 0.6% of the season. I'm doing all right. 2+2. Appreciate you tuning in. That day altered wrestling history forever as we knew it. TBS game is going to start about 5 minutes time. Iowa, Nebraska. Big Ten matchup right there. First conference matchup of this entire tournament. Right, Texas has to play another game to get there. That is true. That is true, but I don't know. Right, Cinderella, yeah. More of a Cinderella than Nebraska. It's close. It's close. I mean, 11 seed, I don't know. If you're an 11, you're a power conference team. I mean, there were some exceptions. Like, I think NC State was a Cinderella that one year, but I don't know about Texas. How is Wade a snake? Well, he got fired for cheating and then came back to the same school he was fired at and left all the NC State players in the dark. All right, so we go with the under 16. The next dead ball is the under 12. That's good, Dexy. That's good. Yeah, y'all know comedy. There you go. There you go on that. Okay, Iowa, Nebraska going to start in about 7 minutes time. Oh yeah, it's the NBC scorebook's pretty good. I got no real complaints about it. So 2 shots here for Volkatitis. Volkatitis averaging 16 per game this season, second most on the team, 67% the line. Who left his best case for Cinderella? I'd probably go Iowa. I'd probably say Iowa's the best case. First one's good. Already in under 12. Yes, we are. There's the break. They got to hit the timeout. So after the first free throw, we hit the under 12. So, yeah, we'll have the second one coming up when we get back. I'm going to say fact on that one, Jackson. Yeah, the y'all know comedy battle, yep. Wisconsin tied with 1 against Dartmouth. All right. Got Michigan win the Natty. I think it's a good pick. I think it's a very good pick. I have them in the championship game. It's a very, very good pick. I like their ball movement a lot. All right, so now we're at the under 12. I think Mets win the division. Phillies come in second. That's crazy. I feel old now. I feel old. 8-6 in the 6th inning. Glenn with a 50. Oh my goodness, man. Holy crap. All right, let me get you on the LED board. You get a karaoke song if you want as well. Holy cow. Glenn, I can't thank you enough, man. Coming in hot. I appreciate you a ton. If you want a karaoke song, you get it as well. JJ's Goat, love your content. Need your outlook for the Browns and Notre Dame. I think Notre Dame's in a very good spot next year. I think Notre Dame makes the playoff. As for the Browns, I don't know what's going to happen at the quarterback spot. I don't like Deshaun Watson. I don't think that team's going to be that good. I'm going to say probably 6 wins for the Browns next year. I do think the defense is all right, but obviously I'm not crazy about Monken as head coach, and we'll see what the defense looks like without Schwartz as the DC. So I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk. I do love baseball. I appreciate you a ton, Clint. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. I'll get you on the LED board. $10 for Morgan Stadium on the LED board. Yeah, so Notre Dame I like a lot. I think they make the playoffs next year. Browns, maybe 5 wins. Worst team in baseball this year, Rockies, Angels are the and Twins are the bottom 3 for me. Yeah, 6 for Genesee. I'd probably go 5. Luke Byrne to Boston College. Don't hate the move. He knows the Northeast well. I got to make the jump at some point. I don't hate the move. Yeah, Browns might have a chance, yeah. I'm going to say 5. I'm going to say 5 wins for the Browns. Need Texas to spank Purdue and Arizona to spank Arkansas. Webster improves. Well, I don't think he's starting. I think Watson's going to start. By that point, it's going to be too late. I think Watson's starting. By the Natty hype? I don't know about Natty hype, but I buy them making the playoff. I definitely buy Notre Dame making the playoff. Obviously, the big question mark is how they're going to replace Jeremiah Love at running back, but I trust Freeman and that staff to do it. 5 is still very generous. You feel like the A's were 20 years ago? Man. It's crazy that, like, I want to see these 80s people on tour, and it's like, oh, that their hit was like 40 years ago. Oh, man. Hodgson to Providence. I think it's a solid move. He did a good job at USF. I feel bad for USF, though. That's now 5 head coaches in 5 years. That's rough. Right now, it's early, Jackson. It's early. Yeah, Watson starting in 26. Yep. I think it's, I don't think it's the final year of the contract, but it's the last year there's no crazy dead cap hit. I think next year is the last year, like, you have to stay with him. After next year, there's a way to get out of the contract. Alma Mater is in the D3 Natty. Nice. Good. Congrats to your Alma Mater. Good luck. Right, they have a stock roster paper. Yeah, that's a pretty good team. They should make the playoffs. It's playoffs or bust. Just like always for Notre Dame. Just like always. All right. Second free throw coming up. Again, we had the first free throw at the under 16. Now we have the under 12. You got to start them. Yep. They're late 2010s Arkansas State football. Yes, they are. Wants to actually play well and earn an extension? Then I'd be owing a lot of people an apology. Second free throw, Volcatitis. That one rims out. 1 for 2 that trip. And now Smith will take it down with 10:40 to go. So we hit the under 16, hit the under 12 on that same sequence. From the left elbow now, it's Kaufman Wren. He'll look to drive inside on the right side, working on Volcatitis. Easy layup. 21-20. UFL, I'm excited for this year. I'm excited. I think Rapoli's actually doing a pretty good job the last few weeks building hype. I haven't seen this much hype for the UFL ever. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a bit surprised about Arlington because Perez is not starting. Drive inside here. Blocking fouls the call on Purdue and 1. No, they're going to take it off. They're taking it off. No bucket. Offensive foul. It's a charge. Watch and play will be awesome time on social media. Yeah, a lot of people would be in a lot of crowd. And got me today. All good, Tom. All good. Yeah, him being good would make the NFL more interesting? Yeah, it would be. It would. Some LSU fans hiring Blue Herd Lure of the Wade hire. Well, NC State fans are hiring. Watch the reason I stopped being a Browns fan of almost 40 years. I don't blame you there. Floater there from the right elbow for Purdue. Got it. Kaufman Wren. Rapoli, the owner of the UFL. The new guy in charge of the UFL. Purdue up by 1. Iowa Nebraska line at. What would I put it at? I would put it at, I think Iowa wins the game. Iowa wins, so I'd probably say the line's probably Nebraska 5.5. Illinois, Houston tonight. Cousin went to UH and Illinois is in my state, so create a painful choice for me to make. I wonder if we got a closer tie to. Floater there on the near elbow. Got it. And 1 on the near block. Mark draws the foul while falling down. I'll go to the line for the and 1. Third on Purdue. MLS is not the same level as Big 4. Oh, not even close. I don't think anyone... Mike Rapoli? Yes, it's Mike Rapoli. Yep. I don't think anyone says they're on the same level as Big 4. There might have been a time at some point, but not anymore. Further here in the N1, can't get it. Mark misses that. And now Smith will take it down here for the Boilermakers. Meanwhile, Iowa, Nebraska about to get underway over on TBS. We'll call both games at the same time here. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Smith, take it down the left side. Smith trying to feed it down low to Kaufman. Remedies guard up there by Cody. Pick on the left side now. Set by Kaufman right up high. Drive on the left side now on the clock. Gets around his man. The layup here on the right block. Got it. Gets by Cody. No help defense. Send Purdue back up by 1. You want Scotch with a great case for including a buyout slot. Yeah. Timeout, Texas. So not crazy about their defense on that possession. How's it going, Carl? Dodger game started an hour. It's actually most of the attention. Hopefully the Dodgers lose. As a D-back fan, rooting for that. No, not media timeout. That's just Texas calling a timeout. Underway here, meanwhile, in the Iowa-Nebraska game. 56% on Nebraska to win that one. I would say whichever one you have closer ties with. I would say Illinois. I go Illinois on that one. Up top here for Nebraska. Work around Buyungtun. Give yourself on the far side to Sanford. Sanford back up top it goes. Now on the near side behind the arc. Buyungtun going to try a three. Lets it fly, but off the side of the rim. Can't get it. Nebraska can't keep it in play. Hoiberg goes out of bounds, so going back to Iowa. I know, I get you on that one, Dan. Yeah. He's definitely arrogant. He's definitely very pompous. Well, the Padres doing, yeah, that was a rough game today against the Tigers. That was a rough game. Rough game to say the least. Who expected Iowa, Nebraska? No one. No one at the start of the season. Nebraska never won a tournament game before. Now here they are, one win away from the Elite Eight, their first ever in program history. Combs trying to drive on the right side, kicks out the right elbow, goes up top. Now from the left elbow, spinning around, driving inside, fadeaway jumper from inside the paint, rattles out, too strong, rebound for Nebraska. It's Buyungtun who gets the board, he'll give it off to Hoiberg, and Hoiberg will take it down the near side. No, I think Dodgers win that game. I do think Dodgers win that game by a lot. Reds 3-0, all right. 3-ball up top, that one's good. Jamarcus Lawrence, the Rhode Island transfer. Gets Nebraska on the board to start things off 3-0. Lawrence last time out in that crazy win against Vandy. 9 points on 4 for 6 shooting. Gets a scoring start here for the Cornhuskers. Stay on the right side for the Hawkeyes. Behind the arc, it's Combs. Combs guard out right by Buyungtun. Gives himself up top to Maniau. Maniau now gives it off. Sturts trying to drive on the right side. Back down low to Maniau. Maniau on the paint. Blocked. Good defense going straight up there by Mast. Rebound goes for Nebraska. They'll take it down the near side here at Sanford. Sanford back up top. It goes Buyungtun. Kicks out wide on the far side. Hoiberg now picks up his dribble on the far side. Looking across over here. Driving inside. Gets inside. Maniau looks to put it up. Wants the travel. Not going to get it. Now up top here for Mast. Deep three from the far side. That one no good. Buyungtun gets the board. Kicks out near corner. Sanford for three. Running three. Got it. In the near corner. Back-to-back threes. Yeah, Cards' Rays game was insane today. Cards' Rays game was absolutely nuts. That makes sense, Alex. That makes a lot of sense. 6-0. 2 threes for Nebraska so far. Now on the left side here, it's Koch. Koch up top for Maniau. Gives it off on the right side. Now working around back up top to Sturts. Sturts driving on the left side. Gets around his man. High finger roll. Got it. Sturts averaging about 20 per game this season. Held in check last time against Florida. 13 points on 5 for 16 shooting. Was 0 for 9 that game from behind the arc, but gets the first bucket of the day for the Hawkeyes. It's now 6-2. Up top now for Sanford. On the near side, it goes behind the arc for Hoiberg. Hoiberg picking the left side, set by Mast. Now down low on the pick and roll of Mast. Mast layup on the near block. Got it and one. They'll get Banks on the foul. First on Iowa. Count it. And Mast is going to the line. Back-to-back threes. There you go. Good start here for the Cornhuskers. Carl's World Series champs confirmed? Yes, absolutely. Nice stuff there on that pick and roll, and Mast will go to the line. 82% from the line this season. We're not the same, but really. Yep, I got you on that one, Alex. I get you there. Ready for D-backs? I hope so. I'm not crazy about this line. Pavement Smith batting 5th. God help us. Free throw is good, and now Nebraska up 9-2. 2.5 minutes in. Meanwhile, back in the Texas game. Talk about Texas. Swain, pick on the right side, set up high by Cody. Swain from the near elbow, looks to feed it down low, now kicks out on the far side, fakes the three, looks to drive inside, is Weaver. Weaver loses the handle, goes back up top for Wiltshire, who checks in for the first time as Iowa goes down low on the left side, feeds off to the right, block the layup here, can't get it, too short for Banks. Rebound Nebraska, now Texas, 6 on the shot clock in the Texas game. Step back three, Mark. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound falls for Purdue. And Smith will take it down the left side here as a deep three for Nebraska. No good. Rebound falls for Nebraska. It's Mast goes up top here. Sanford three. Open. Got it. 12-2. The slam by Purdue is good as well as Harris knocks that one down at the same time. 26-23 in that one. And Nebraska up by 10 early on in Iowa. Needs a timeout to talk things over as that's 3 threes in the first 3 minutes of the game for the Cornhuskers. 3-ball for Texas on the far side. Wiltshire, that one no good. Rebound goes for Nebraska. Taking it down here is Meyer. Meyer checks in for the first time. Dr. Simmons sponsor. Yeah, that's blasphemy. That sucks. That sucks. Which one was more disastrous? Paul Tyson. Because people had buffering issues. At least opening day, everything worked. Double teamed on the left side. Kicks out up top. Meyer for three. Can't get it. Too strong. Swain gets the board on the far side. Swain will look to take it down. Swain looking to go coast to coast. Layup on the near block. Too strong. The putback dunk, though, is Weaver as no one boxes out the UT Arlington transfer. And it's 26-25. Yeah, Cards win World Series. She'll be a nightmare. Yep. I mean, it makes sense. Your team wins the World Series. You're going to lose your mind. Scout 6 players for the Bills already? Wow. For 27? Guess what happens to 26 first. Coffin Wren up top. Looks to spin around. The left block on the second block on the left side. Gets it to go. The finger roll is good. 28-25. Gets inside with ease. 28-25. Coffin Wren, he's in double figures right now on 5 for 5 shooting. Now on the near side behind the arc is Mark. Mark gives it off on the far side to Weaver behind the arc. Sets a pick on the right side for giving that ball off to Swain. Now Swain pick on the left side, set up high by Cody. Spins around, goes near side. And it's Mark. Mark fakes the give up top. Now goes up top to Weaver. He'll try an open three. That one misses way too short. Bennett ain't closed down in time, but it didn't matter because that was way off the mark. And now Smith will take it down the left side. I think the Cards win 65. I don't know about 75. I'm not sure about 75. Smith, pick on the right side, set up high by Kaufman Red. Now Smith directing traffic. Fakes the give to the left elbow. Now looks to drive inside. Working on Cody. Gets inside. Clean block. Who's it last out on? They're going to say was last touched by Cody. So it'll be Purdue ball. 10 on the shot clock of the under 8 timeout when we get back. Who have win the A game tonight? Arkansas against Arizona. I have Arkansas. I have them in my Final Four. I like the way they play a lot. I have Arkansas winning that one. All right, so both games at commercial right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton of the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Calling 2 games at once. And right now, both games at timeout. We already get when the ladies threw his dominant cell phone. Makes sense. Makes sense on that. We have the emojis in the chat for every team playing tonight. You can use them at your leisure. Got 2 games at once right now, both at commercial. Calling all the action here again. We're going to be live for the same thing tomorrow. Calling all 4 March Madness games, all 8 teams, and hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Also, $10 or more, your name gets on that LED board over there. So I appreciate you guys a ton for all that. Go Big Red. We will see what happens, Gut Bomber. We will see what happens. Right. Obviously, Bill's team will need help at the draft in 27 at wide receiver. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. 12-2 your score in the TBS game after the timeout. As I realized my clock was running that entire time. My apologies about that. Back and away in Iowa. Down by 10 already. Got off to a great start against Florida. Not off to a similar start here. Now from the right elbow, crossing over. Spins around by the free throw line. Floats it up. Combs from just in front of the free throw line. Gets it. Stops the run. And it's 12-4 now. Combs knocking that one down. Averaging about 6 per game this season. He had 6 points last time out against the Gators. Now down low. Double team Sanford. From the far block. He'll get fouled. That's number 2 on the Hawkeyes. Think Michigan win tomorrow? Yes, I have them in the championship. I have Michigan in the Natty. Right, Cal can make things happen. Yeah, I do like Arkansas on this one. Acuff is dominant. Acuff is so good. Lawrence gets the inbound from the free throw line. Fakes the give out wide on the far side. Now we'll hold the play here with 14 on the shot clock. Gives off to Mast on the near side. Mast looking to spin around his man. Post up at the second block on the near side. Posting up here. No help defense comes. The layup. Got it. No help defense arrived on Mast. And Cooper Koch was left on an island. The Bradley transfer, the 6'10" guy, gets that easy layup. And now Nebraska back up at 10. All good, Stefan. Appreciate you tuning in. Now up top it goes here for Iowa. Banks gives it off to Combs. Combs picks up his dribble at half court. Gives it off on the right side of Fulgaris with the game-winning 3 against Florida. Now back to Banks. Back to Combs. Spins around, dumps it down low in the paint. Layup, Banks got it from the left block. And Iowa's made their last 2 field goals. 12-6. Good for the high C bracket? Yeah, very good for that. Yep. Absolutely head clip. Yep. Absolutely, Tom. Hoiberg. On the near side. Keon needs to show out this year. Keon needs to show out. Hoiberg goes out wide. Gives it up top. Mass fakes a catch and shoot 3. Gets a pick on the left side. Looks to drive inside. Kicks it back up top. Good ball movement here. 3 ball open. Can't get it. Mass tries to get the board and does. The putback layup is good. Back-to-back buckets for Mass, and it's 16-6. So I can't wait for that, Tyrell. Houston's defense is locked down. I cannot wait for that matchup. Taking it down over Iowa's Sturts. Sturts gives it off out wide to Banks. Banks in the corner it goes for Combs. Picks up his drill back to half court for Sturts. Sturts look to drive inside from the far elbow. Goes up top now. So it goes for Combs. Combs from the left side goes back to half court for Sturts. Sturts down the clock, crossing over. Gets by Byung-Tun Jail. Finger rolls, circles out, but he's fouled, and he'll shoot 2. First free throw is coming up for the Hawkeyes. It's just the first foul going against Nebraska. Now back in the Texas game. Purdue 28-25. 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it up for 3. Open, but deep. Can't get it. Rebound Texas. And it's Wiltshire against the board, followed by a reach and foul on Harris. That'll be Purdue's 4th. So now warnings, the game is still on. They know what you want. Yeah, I forgot to fill out a second chance bracket. So we go the under 16 in the Nebraska-Iowa game. So right now the only game on is Texas against Purdue. 75%, can't hate on that. NBC did a great job. NBC always does a great job with pretty much every sport except golf. See, NBC, when they try, they are the number 1 in everything. So Heidi. Out on the near side now to Wilcher. Wilcher back up top to Heidi. Weaving it around the far side goes to Pope. Pope up top for Volkatitis. Volkatitis fakes the cut to Swain. Now looks to drive inside. Spins around Clough. Spin around a second time. Puts it up with the contact. Can't get it. The tip in. No good. Rebound the play for Benner for Purdue. We'll give it off to Meyer. Meyer catches Texas sleeping down low. But nice cut back there by Heidi. As Heidi with the close down speed able to tip that one away on the bounce pass intended for Benner. And it goes off the knee of Benner going back to Texas. Nebraska BT in the Sweet 16. I mean, it's early. It's very early. Why is NBC bad with golf coverage? I mean, just compare it to CBS. I'm not crazy about NBC's golf coverage. Yeah, imagine we trying to cover this. Oh, man. With 2 games at once? I can't even imagine. Texas struggling offensively as of late. Just 2 points the last 4 minutes, but up top it goes for Swain. Swain, Volkatitis at the top of the key. Gives off near side. Wilcher. Double team comes in the corner, going back up top of Volkatitis. Back to Wilcher, picking the left side set by Volkatitis. Now looks to drive here with 6 on the shot clock. Kicks out to the far corner. Swain back up top, moving around the top of the arc. Pope 3 on the clock. Puts it up off the dribble over Benner. Got it. Snaps the scoring drought. We're tied at 28. If they got a true number 1, that would be a really good deck save. That'd be really good. Stream for the Masters? I'm not sure yet. Not much I can add to the Masters broadcast that they can't say already. So I'm not sure. If Purdue keeps getting hit by tornadoes, can't wait to watch your own game. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, Midwest. That's why I don't live in the Midwest. But hopefully you guys stay safe out there. Clough. Up top it goes. 3 ball. Smith. Can't get it. Circles out. The pick from Clough. And then a rebound on the play. It's a hell ball. Possession now is with Texas. Every aspect. CBS, I mean, studio show, probably a C. It's pretty bad. Or milquetoast, I should say. Graphics, A. Play-by-play. I would go A- with Nance Romo being the reason why it's not an A. All good, Tom. Appreciate you a ton. Do you guys talk about the weather? Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. Hate when that happens. Pope will take it down. This game should be on Paramount Plus, though. If you do have that, that should be on Paramount Plus. If you have a CBS, you should be able to get that. Swain crossing over here on the far side, trying to drive on Kaufman-Renn. Spins around the baseline. 12 on the clock, kicks it back up top. Open for 3. Pope. Line drive, too strong off the back of the rim. Kaufman-Renn gets the board. He'll feed it off to Meyer. Meyer will take it down the right side here with 4:40. I'm going to go factor that one, Rob. I'm going to go Scheffler wins the Masters. Pick up on the left side, set by Clough. Now Meyer at the left elbow. Looks to drive inside. Fadeaway jumper from the free throw line. Line driving in. 30-28. Meyer knocking that one down. His first bucket of the game. 4.5 to go in the first. Texas ball taking it down here for the Longhorns will be Pope. Getting it back underway in the Nebraska game in a little bit. Brady Brazil, I haven't seen that one yet. Have not seen that one. I'm assuming he had a lot to say about it. On the near side, Swain. Congrats to him for 100K. Really happy for him there. Drive inside, spins around, Weaver, kicks out wide on the far side, now dumps side low, Volkatitis goes from high to low, trying to feed after the double team, feed into the far corner for Mark, pass gets deflected way, back to Volkatitis, so 3 on the clock, puts up over Clough as he spins around, can't get it, but the putback is good by Swain on the near block, we're tied at 30. Paramount Plus Premium, yep. Back underway, meanwhile, in the Iowa game, 16-8 in that one is your score. I forgot to update that, so my apologies on that. 16-8. Lawrence, after the 2 free throws for Iowa, were good. 3 ball for Purdue at the top. That one no good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Purdue on the left side. Catch and shoot 3. Cox off the board. Can't get it. Might have grazed the backboard too. And Heidi gets the board. Gives it off to Pope. As the shot there for Nebraska. No good. Iowa will take it down the right side. Back in Texas. Up top it goes on the near side. Pope. Pope directing traffic. Goes up high to Volkatitis. Volkatitis weaving it around. Fakes the gift to Swain. Now will go inside from the far elbow. Working on Clough on the 3rd block. As there's a foul in the Iowa game. That's going to be number 2 on Nebraska. And 2 free throws coming up here. Actually counted and 1. My apologies about that. Counted and 1. We're going to stop it here in the Purdue game with 3:13 to go. As that'll be number 4 on Texas with 3:09. We'll go to the under 4 timeout in that game. So we do color commentary for live streams. Yeah, I use OBS. So free throw and 1 for Iowa. That one good. 16-11. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate tuning in. So Iowa trying to claw the way back into this one for being down by 10. Texas upset Purdue. I think Purdue wins that one, but I could see it. I could definitely see it. Yeah, it'd be a bit tough on that one. Mast. Pick on the right side. Sanford gives it off up top to Sanford. Back to Mast. Fakes the 3. Will drive inside on Maniau. The layup too strong. Rebound falls for Maniau. And Maniau gives it off on the right side. Again, right now, CBS is at commercial break. Yeah, so much was said at once. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we're just going at this point. Sage, in for the first time, gives off to Sturtz up high. Pick on the left side, set up high by Maniau. Now, Sage into the corner for Fulgaris. Fulgaris in the left corner. Double team kicks out up top. Extra pass to Sturtz. Sturtz with a pump fake. Looks to drive inside. Sturtz from the second block on the left side. Fulgaris, corner 3. Got it. Same exact shot he hit to beat Florida. With 4 seconds left, and now it's down to a 2-point game. Ramsdale, I'm not sure they're going to give him money right now because he's kind of a head case. But they're not going to trade him. No, they won't trade him. Hoiberg, up top to Mass, back to Hoiberg. Now looks to drive inside, kicks out to the near corner. Frager for 3, open. Got it. Frager. 4-3 of the game for Nebraska, 7 minutes in. Nebraska, just a 35% three-point shooting team, but they did shoot 47% last game against Vanderbilt. Big reason why they made it on. They're 4 for 8 from behind the arc today. 3 ball for Iowa up top. Got on the right side. 2 for 2 are the Hawkeyes from 3. Team's straight in threes right now, and that one is good. We're like 57 Tar Heels all time? Oh, I don't know on that. I don't know on that. That's a tough one. Hoiberg gives off up top. 3. Frager again. Frager back-to-back threes. It's Frager you right now for Nebraska. Or just said the same thing you did? Oh, wow. Have win tomorrow between the Spartans and UConn. I got UConn. Now the right side kicks off down low. Maniel. Maniel loses the handle in the paint, but it's going to be a reach and foul on Purdue, on Nebraska. I should say that'll be their 3rd. Yes, same exact spot. Yep. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Illinois got started playing Houston gym tonight. Well, it's not Houston's gym. It's just in the arena. That's just how it works. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. With regions. Yeah, right. They won 32-0, right? They were undefeated. That was a darn good team. I'd probably go... Oh, man. Probably go 3. Probably go 3 on that. Put Indiana above them. Pick on the right side, set by Maniel up high. Sturts now. Sturts crossing over here. 8 on the shot clock. Kicks out to the left corner. Passes deflected. Sage, but a reach and foul going against Nebraska. It's going against Frager. With 5 on the shot clock. That'll be Nebraska's 4th, so clock resets to 20. Reds are better than the Cardinals. Spartans win tomorrow? I mean, that's going to be a fun region. It's going to be an incredible region. Michigan State, UConn, Duke, St. John's. I mean, that's what dreams are made of right there. Michigan, Alabama. I like Michigan. Especially without Holloway. I know Alabama has a good offense still. 19 threes last game, but Michigan, their ball movement's too good. Nebraska takes it down the near side. Now on the far side it goes for Jacobson. Up top now for Frager. Frager. Pick. 3 ball. Got it. 3 straight threes for Frager. The University of Nebraska is now Frager U. Up by 8. Sturts gives off on the left side. They're reviewing for a flagrant here. Meanwhile, in the Texas-Purdue game, there was some contact to the face. We'll see what they call. Fulgaris on the right side. Looks to drive inside, cross over the right side. Double team comes, so looks to feed it down low for Maniel. He loses the handle, but a reach and foul going against Nebraska. That's their 5th. We'll go the under 12 timeout. Nebraska in some foul trouble early on, but it's an 8-point game. He played last game, yep. Well, great college head coach flop. Worst in the NFL, Petrino, Saban, or Meyer? Well, Saban, I wouldn't say Saban flopped a ton. Saban, the Dolphins were a mess. Meyer, Petrino sucked. Meyer sucked. I think Meyer could have been good if he cared. Petrino or Meyer, take your pick on that one. Most confident Sweet 16 pick? Most confident Sweet 16. Oh, man. Oh, I'll take Houston. Most confident Sweet 16 pick is Houston. Yeah, Saban's definitely dead last on that. 3-1 Wisconsin, 1st and 4. All right. We're in the tournament. All right. See, they're reviewing the play right now for potential flagrant. There was some contact, Volkatitis with the face. Yeah, Kevin looked good, yeah. Not many guys are going to go 4 for 4 as a rookie. I think Volkatitis did make enough contact that this could be a flagrant 1. Talking over right now. I don't know why my clock is running in the CBS game. My apologies there. So they're reviewing right now. If it is flagrant, it's 2 free throws for Purdue and the ball. Frager go nuclear. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, I get you on that one, Mick. I get you completely on that one. Ex-players as broadcasters, if they have the chops, that's one thing. But some of the guys are just thrown into the fire and have no idea what they're talking about. Might be Mike feedback with the referee. Might be that. Still talking this over. I tell you, they're both good in basketball and football. I would assume at some point. I like what Hoiberg's doing. Still accurate name? Yeah, it is accurate. Yeah, I know you can't hear, but holy hell, that mic. Yeah, the referee. I'm assuming it's the referee. Duke rank is almost chronological. Yeah, 92 ahead of 91. Yeah, definitely. Definitely on that one. Definitely there. All right. And Volgatitis took a swing at Cox. So 2 shots on the ball. Coming up for Purdue. First free throw is good. And for the flagrant. Surprised McCollum is starting him. Second one's good as well. 32-30. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how any of that story was possible. A cornhole player that drove, swiping a quad amputee. How is it even possible? How's it making it happen? I have no idea. Alright, so 32-30 your score for the 2 flagrant free throws. Do you know the Final Four is going to be in Detroit? Yes. Next year, Detroit. Next year, it will be at Ford Field. Best UNC team not with a natty. Oh, man. That 16 team was pretty solid. I don't know if they're the best, but that 16 team was pretty solid. And backing away here in just a little bit. All right, Purdue will inbound this ball after the flagrant. Smith will inbound this one to Meyer, and we'll get back away with 3:13 to go. Over in that one. Meanwhile, back on our way in the Nebraska game. Iowa with the ball now. Purdue with the ball. Talk about Purdue. Up top, Lawyer. Catch and shoot 3 for Lawyer. Line driving in a 5-point possession. Purdue up by 5. And now, Iowa with the ball at the left elbow. Trying to drive inside here. Feeds it down low. Express to the left corner. It goes for Sage. Sage back up top to Howard on the left side. Goes to Sturts. He'll try a contested 3. Can't get it. Guard up there by Frager. Rebound falls for Iowa. But Sturts was 0 for 9 from 3 last game. His struggles continue with a 3 ball there for Iowa at the top of the key. Is good. Second chance points. Oh, 7's not a bad pick, too. 35-30. And the Texas game driving set 4 on the shot clock. Feeds it down low. It's a bad feed. Through the hands there of Cody. And the pass by Swain will go back to Purdue off the turnover. Now Nebraska trying to drive on the far side. Gets inside. Lamp with the foul. Foul called on Howard. And going to the line shooting 2 for Nebraska will be Sanford. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in on this one. Yeah, that case is so confusing. The signing paper. That case is just bizarro. We will see on that. Let's do it. Back in the Texas game from the right elbow. Fadeaway jumper. Gets the friendly roll off the top of the rim. Purdue up by 7. Their largest lead today. Right, Duke Sinai. That's easy. Free throws here for Nebraska. First one for Sanford. That one good. Sanford knocks the first one down. 85% the line this season. Excuse me, Jacobson the line. Knocks the first one down. Jacobson 31, not 21. Jacobson a 57% free throw share, but knocks that one down 26-20. As Texas gets that one to drop 37-32 with about 2 to go in the first half there. Second free throw for Nebraska, also good. Jacobson 2 for 2, that trip 27-20. Now up top, here it goes. Kansas 11, maybe 11. Driving down the right side here, Purdue. From the right block, spins around, posting up on Heidi. We'll feed it to the second block. Bad pass there to Jacobson, intercepted by Texas. It's Swain taking it down. Gives up on the far side. Iowa goes down the floor. They'll try a 3. Sage got it from the left corner. 27-23. Both teams shooting very well from 3 so far to start this game off. 27-23. Iowa 4 for 5. Nebraska 6 for 10. 12 on the shot clock in Texas. Swain picking the left side, set by Mark. Now Swain crossover with 1 minute to go. Kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball open. Got it. 3 ball for the Longhorns. Cuts it to a 2-point game. A nice score there. Yeah, Villanova 17. Driving center Nebraska. Floater. Got it. Fading away from the far side. Timeout Purdue. 29-23. I'm fine with 17. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Still commentating 48 last week and still saying I can't believe it. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did it. You still away? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Left side now, Sage. Pump fake. Double team to the left block. Goes up top. It's a bad pass. Intercepted by Hoiberg. Hoiberg takes it down with 9:30. I'm not sure why my clock was not running, but give me a second here, guys, on that. 3 ball here on the near side. Foul. That'll be number 4 on Iowa. I'm fine with 06. Yeah, I'm fine with 06 on that. It's not the worst pick. Is he going to retire soon? I think 5 more years. I think he's definitely nearing the end. So 3 free throws coming up here. You don't want to foul a 3-point shooter, let alone a guy as good as Sanford, who's 85% the line this season. First one is good. Sunday special. There you go. That's Football Slurf. Favorite ice cream. There you go. Second free throw. I don't know why my clock ran there. Also good. 2K games? Yes, I did like the... Oh, no, I don't play the 2K college basketball games. It was the EA Sports one. Right, Florida's 14. Yeah, that's easy. 1 minute to go. In the first, now Purdue, it's Lawyer from the right side from the second block. Feeds it down low. Gets it to go for Kaufman-Renn. Got it. The layup on the left block is good, 39-35. 3 free throws good for Nebraska. They are up now by 9. And well, Texas, they will not get the 2-for-1. They go a bit too slow. Up top here, holding is Swain. Swain picking the right side, set by Heidi up top. Now Swain crossing over, kicks out wide to Heidi. Heidi guard up top by Smith. Back up top to Swain. Swain, as Iowa cannot get that one to go, turns the ball over. Back to Nebraska. Lamp here on the left side. Can't get on the near side. Kaufman-Renn tight defense here. Falls back to Texas. 3 ball on the near side. Swain open. Can't get it. Shot clock turns off. Purdue will take it down the right side. Benner gives it off to Smith. Smith, 9 on the clock. Iowa gets fouled. They'll shoot 2. Fulgaris to the line. 5 on the clock for Purdue. Crossover here is Smith. Smith drives inside the right side. Spins around. Fade away from the third block on the right side. Off the front of the rim. Can't get it. Too short. And we go to halftime in that one. 39-35. Fulgaris going to line shooting 2. Oh, there you go. Wow. That's a good go Cubs go variation. That's a good one. First we go Fulgaris misses short. Fulgaris, a 77% free throw shooter, which we're playing tonight too. We'll look at Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which I like better. I like that one a lot better, actually. Yeah, 3 Big Ten teams usually go down tonight. I guarantee you one goes down. I will give everyone a membership if all the Big Ten teams go undefeated today. I'll guarantee it. If every Big Ten team goes undefeated, I will give someone a membership. I'll give everyone a membership. Fulgaris goes 1 for 2 that trip. Yeah, high scoring game in San Jose. Yep, fun one here. Jacobson now in 2 fouls. Only game on right now is the Nebraska. Hoiberg can't get the 3 to go at the top of the key. Rebound the play. Falls for Koch. Was that for Trees Fit? Oh. Might have forgotten that one. Yeah, Nebraska going from never winning a tournament game to a Sweet 16. Crazy. Yeah, Big Ten Final Four. All right, out wide on the far side now. Up top here for Iowa. It's Koch. Gives it off to the left side to Fulgaris. Right, it's impossible. I know, that's the joke, but I'm Tish. Koch. Gives it up now down low on the right side. The right block to Banks. Banks. Pump fake up top by Combs. Combs for the right elbow. Up top to Koch. Koch. Pump fake. 1 on the clock. Gotta float this one up. Did he beat the shot clock? I'm not sure. It went in, but they might review this for a shot clock violation. That's going to be close. As it stands, it's good, but we will see. Oh, really home address. There you go. There you go, JP. Let's see. Did he get that shot off Koch? That ball is still in his hands. Nope, that shot's no good. They'll wave it off. About to be Elite A2. Yep. Well, it's early. Yeah, Koch with the ball in his hands on that floater. Right, treats Pirates fans. Of course looks best for the Cubs. Yep. It's the only thing he's not going for him as a Pirates fan right now. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribers. It helps the channel out a ton. Yeah, that's going to get waved off. I think so. Was it Fab Mello? Might have been Fab. Yeah, still Chris at Indiana won the title. That is nuts. That is nuts that it happened. Still trying to process that. So they were going to review this play, but yeah, it shouldn't be a long review. So every game is at commercial right now. If you haven't seen today's video, scan that QR code or click that link above. We talked about the 1988 NFL Draft. We have videos just about every single day on this channel. None of these refs still count. It should be pretty easy, but it's Tigers did well today, yeah. Yeah, that's quite the debut. Quite the debut for Kev. As you see, that's heckling Will Wade, yes. I have no problem with that. No problem with that. I think it was Fab Mello. I could be wrong on that. That might have been later. Was it Fab? It might have been Fab Mello. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind. Died way too young. He was so good. Down low. He was so good. Was it Fab Mello? I don't know why that's the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, minor upset if Iowa, Nebraska, or even Arkansas succeed. Well, Iowa, Nebraska, I mean, someone's got to win that game. Arkansas, that'd be a mild upset. Yeah, Padres, not a good start to the season for them. Kev might be the answer to that anyways. He could be. He's not going to be batting 6 much longer if he plays like that. Fear is going to transfer? I doubt it. I'd be very, very surprised. Be very surprised about that one. He feels like an MSU lifer. Yeah, said they passed away a few years ago. Yeah, I hate everything again. Makes sense. Makes sense. College Football Channel? Yes, we will. Probably just 7 at the time, and copyrights have a nightmare with that, but I do want to upload a lot to the College Football Channel. Hubert Davis out. That was 2 days ago. Yep, Davis had to go. He sucked as head coach. And after that collapse, you had to get rid of him. Yeah, I don't blame you, Hazmat. I don't blame you on that one. But yeah, College Football Channel is coming out. Yeah, we'll definitely be talking about that. I got dumb decision stuff from the Hawaii Bowl to get to. They haven't had a chance yet, but we will get to that. Red Pop for the Tigers? I don't remember Red Pop. Unless I'm just blanking. Won't react to my team's performance until May. Probably for the best. Yeah. How's it going, Nicole? Appreciate you tuning in. All right, so again, right now, Purdue is at half with Texas. Purdue is at the halftime break. Comes out to bullpen games. I'm going to say fiction. I'll say fiction on that. Surprised with Charleston for USF? I mean, I'm not. Florida basketball school? They're both. They're definitely both. Gonzaga's a basketball school, yeah. Well, they don't have football, so kind of can't be anything else. Hebert or Raleigh for the Lulz. Oh, God, can you imagine? Right, you don't really know how good a team is through a month, but at least it's something. I mean, it's only 17% of the season you get through the first month. Or they're about like 15%. Right, USF's a step up over Charleston. It's a step up. Probably more NAL budget. Flagrant. No, that was the player's fault. You can't swing an elbow like that. You can't swing an elbow in KC. That's the right call. Make contact with the face like that. All right, back and away here. They wave the shot off. John sees our over. Fiction. Hoiberg. Rockies fact. Up top it goes for Mass. Mass trying to drive inside. Double team. Feeds it down on the baseline. Reverse lane on the near side. Hoiberg got it. 10-point game. Reckon our team skip bowls. I'll say fiction. I'll go fiction on that, because there's a financial penalty for that, too. Starts to Combs on the right side. Combs holding the play here at half court. Gonzaga does not football. No, they're not. Spins around. Up top it goes for Banks. Banks leaves it off the left corner. Fulgaris to the left corner. Double team arrives. Bad pass there. And Bayuk gets the handle on that one. Back to Nebraska it goes. Lawrence will cross over. Pick on the right side set now. Lawrence. Yeah, White Sox. I haven't seen that one today. And DSU, I'm going to say 9-3. I think they're going to do pretty well. They'll do pretty well. Posting up here on the near side with 7.5 to go. It's Bayung. He loses the handle, trying to feed it back up top to Hoiberg. And back to Iowa. Combs. He'll look to go coast to coast. Layup here at the left block. Gets it while falling down. 8-point game. I was going, Jakey. Appreciate you tuning in for this one as always. Your Horner 6-year deal that just got announced about 2 hours ago. But surprised I didn't do it before the season started, but better late than ever. Don't hate it. Yeah, Skeens, I don't blame him. Cruz is awful. Cruz is absolutely terrible. He can't play the field. Hoiberg spins around the far elbow, loses the handle, trying to get it back. Iowa gets it. Banks. He's on the ground. Possession now is with Iowa, so we'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Yeah, Iowa defense so far. Not great. They're not stopping the 3-ball. Yeah, 14-2. Mad. Iowa enter Texas Cinderella team, they win. Fiction. Fiction on that. Maybe Iowa. And so it prohibits transfer portal and coaching hours during bowl season. Fiction. You can't really do anything to stop it. With the way the calendar is, you can't really do anything to stop it. I hate it too, Miles. They don't need any more money. They really don't. That's greed at its finest. That is corporate greed at its finest. So Iowa ball here. I mean, Skeens wasn't his best, obviously, but he would have gotten out of a lot of jams if it wasn't for Cruz just being the worst center fielder ever. Reaching foul there going against Nebraska. That's on Stanford. And a 1-1 coming up. This Conch will go to the line. Shooting free throws the rest of the way. Conch at the line, 82% at the line this season. Iowa last time out against Florida, only 64% at the line. They did struggle a lot that one. Right. Cruz first scary. He got a poor jump. Second one, I don't know how he missed that one. Cleveland or Detroit, who wins the Central? I have Detroit winning the Central. I like that rotation with Valdez a lot this year. First one, the 1-1, got it. Conch knocks down the first. Iowa down by 7. We'll see, Jackson. We will see. Should have worn sunglasses. Yep. Yep. You clowns to the left, me Colts to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Illinois, Houston. I have Houston. I love their defense. I have Houston winning that game. Second free throw. Got it. Line driving in. 6-point game. How's it going, NJ Carfin? Appreciate you tuning in as always. You know, Cubs, that was not pretty today. Unique low field at Dodger Stadium. Oh, they're unique, all right. They're unique. Yeah, Dodger Stadium should not have a sponsor name. No, it should not. Hoiberg. At least they're just naming the field. At least it's still Dodger Stadium. They're just naming the field. Foul there in Iowa. Blocking foul. That'll be their 5th. But still, I don't like it. But he didn't throw Cruz under the bus. He easily could have. I wouldn't blame him if he did. Moving a career infielder, center field might be a tough thing to pull off. It's easy to play center field. Tell him, Jake. It's hard. Arizona chokes. I have Arkansas winning that game. I don't know about choke, but I have him win that one. Pistons in the playoffs. Depends on Cunningham's injury, but I have him if Cunningham's healthy, I have him in the finals. Cunningham's healthy, put him in the finals. Hoiberg, reverse layup on the far side. Got it. Round with you. Man, going to throw 50 on Houston. If they win, I want to cut of that. Let's go. Reverse layup. Their 8-point game. Hoiberg. 4 hours till Friday. There you go. Right, it was all on Cruz. Yeah. Mostly sated Cubs, Dodgers, and Reds. Up top, Fulgaris from the second block on the right side. Kicks it up top. Koch, 3-ball, open, too strong. Rebound, tipped back by Fulgaris. It goes to Nebraska, though. They have numbers here. In transition on the far side. Sanford gives it off at the far elbow, or the near elbow. Finger roll, Hoiberg driving. Got it. 10-point game again. Yes, he played for Iowa State. Yes. Right, Cruz didn't help Skeens. Yes, Skeens wasn't his best today, but it should have been a lot better. Yeah, Cards coming back. It felt like the D-back team from last year. Oh, yeah. These games are going to be on crack this year with how bad our bullpen is. Redskins Royals. All right, makes sense. Fulgaris swings around to the far corner on the right side. Fakes the 3. Banks working the baseline. Layup. Too strong. The tip-in is good for Iowa. On the tip-in there is Sage. Crashing the glass. 38-30. 5:18 to go in the first. Holding on the near side, Frager dumps it down low. Layup while running. Got it. Sanford on the assist from Frager. He's got 3 threes today, and now a nice assist down low with the easy layup. Yeah, Scuba and Crochet were immaculate. Yes, they were. Cubs overrated? I mean, I think they won the Central. Depends on PCA. He was not good second half of last year. He might be a bit overrated. Banks. Left side at the elbow, Fulgaris. Fulgaris with a slam over Mast. Fulgaris put it on a poster. Somehow got that one to go driving on Mast. They're both 6'10", but the advantage went to Fulgaris with authority on that one. Sanford now up top. It goes for Mast. Gives up on the far side to Hoiberg. Hoiberg. Holding the play, goes up top to Mast. Mast, catch and shoot 3 at the top of the key. Misses short. Rebound for Banks on the right side. He'll give it off, and Iowa takes it down. Stream froze. If it froze, refresh. Froze, refresh. I didn't see anything. Abbott, 7 Ks. Not bad. Not bad. Sturts. Driving inside, layup while falling down, can't get it. Mast gets the board, feeds it to Lawrence. Lawrence spins around his man, and now we'll hold the play at the top of the key. Crowd fund for the Vegas team put together a bid. I have $3, so we'll start with that. Mast gives it off in the near corner to Hoiberg. Hoiberg trying to drive inside, kicks out to the far corner. 3-ball, Frager. Too strong is 3 today. Can't get a 4th, and Koch gets the board for the Hawkeyes. The Netflix score bug itself, I mean, the font's too small. I don't like the bug at all. You know, the Central, not great this year, JK. But first for the career. Yep. Skeens 0 over 2. He's a bust now. He's a bust. Career over 2. Can't win with guys like that. Cannot win with them. Cannot coach them. Can't do it. Sage from the right elbow goes up top to Fulgaris. Fulgaris, 9 on the shot clock. Gives it off up top. Pump fake here, trying to get by Lawrence. Down 3-ball. Got it online and in. Sturts, who was 0 for 9 from 3 last game. He gets that one to go. It's down to a 5-point game with 3:32. A timeout on the floor as Nebraska will take one here. Yeah, Netflix raising its price to tell you everything you need to know. Yep. Yeah, I've definitely soured on Netflix after everything that's happened. I've soured on Netflix a lot with their sports coverage because it is really, really bad. Their sports coverage absolutely sucks. I'm actually $3. Right, we're up to $6. Can we get to probably what, $3 billion? Can we get to $3 billion? I think we can. I believe you guys. I believe that you guys won't be cheap. We can get to $3 billion to buy the Vegas team. Yeah, Sanchez, I mean, he was phenomenal. He was phenomenal. He was so good last year. He had a very good case for Cy Young last year. Very good case. Picking up right where I left off. Netflix allows like 51. Yep. Only the Phillies can take a 5-0 lead to a 9th and turn it into a save situation. Oof. Not ideal. All right, let me just turn on the D-backs game, so I'll start in like 20 minutes time. Yeah, in both games, Zach Rush right now. Texas at the half. Iowa, Nebraska, 3:28 to go. Iowa's cut it to a 5-point game. He will lie for all 4 games. This year for Texas feels like Ohio State from 24. Football, yes. With Arch Manning, yes. I think this year there's a lot of pressure on the Longhorns. Yeah, let's see if Iowa can keep them. Yep. Nebraska can't pull away, but Iowa can't close in, if that makes sense. With Christmas, I mean, the stream didn't freeze, but the studio show wasn't great. The presentation wasn't great. I mean, they promote a lot of their own shows, like even more than usual. Can Seattle and Vegas start in 28 even no owners take a bid? No. No, they need an owner. So around good today? All right. Let me throw the D-backs on. Let me see the scoreboard off for several months during Phillies Rangers. Well, that's not... Was that a national game for NBC? No, Mets Pirates was. Was Phillies Rangers a national game? That might just been a glitch. It's not like Netflix where it's like, oh, they had to take it off because we didn't figure out how to do split screen scoreboard. Enveloping on a Wednesday? No problem with it. No problem since you can't do a Friday because of the Sport Broadcasting Act. I'm just glad that the Seahawks are opening up at home. I'm just glad the Seahawks open up the season. That's how it always should be. The defending champ opens up at home. That's how it always should be. How long will it take for each team to get an owner? Process is going to start, I think, in June. I'll start the process this summer, so I would guess by wintertime. Oh, we're a national team? Oh, so yeah, that wasn't NBC then. That's just the regional network. That had to be a glitch. If it was a national game, that's not NBC. That's just the regional thing. Again, both games at commercial right now. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat. Oh, yeah, Phillies game is local. Yep. So, right, that's not an NBC thing. Probably just a glitch. Again, if you like what you see, folks, again, we're going to be live for all the games just like this Thursday and Friday, calling both games at the same time. Right now, the only game on is Iowa, Nebraska, because the other one is at the halftime break. Seattle Vegas owners? Oh, I have no idea who the owners are going to be. I don't know who's interested. I have no idea. I would assume Vegas to be someone that owns a casino. I assume he's someone who owns one of the hotels on the Strip. All right, back on the way here. Meanwhile, in the Iowa game, Nebraska up by 10 at one point, now up by 5, but you can see up top. We give it off on the far side, goes to Lawrence. Lawrence looks to drive from the free throw line. Now fade away on the near elbow. Can't get it. Rebound for Iowa. Sage, who gets to the board, keeps it in play after falling out of bounds and finds Combs. And Combs will give it off. And now Sturtz will take it down the floor here for the Hawkeyes. Yeah, Sanchez is really good. Sanchez is going to be a top 3 for Cy Young this year, I would think. You more than 20 minutes for half? Oh, no, it feels about right. And Pirates switched it down a couple times. Yeah, that's just a glitch. That's a little bit different than what Netflix had. Up top, 3-ball, Iowa. Off the back of the rim, too strong. Mass gets the board. Did I see Murray's Sunging hire as head coach? Yeah, good for him. I like it for Boston College. He knows the Northeast well. Comes from a good coaching tree. Just hope he doesn't act like Hurley. Hurley acts like him, Hurley because he's Hurley. I hope it's not like a Belichick situation. Like the Belichick tree. Simpson going to the cards at 3. Oh, no. Yeah, you had that idea first. You did. Mass trying to keep the ball in play. Cannot. Throws off the knee of Koch on the near side. And turnover on the play. 2:17 to go. Taking it down here for the Hawkeyes will be Sturtz. Sturtz from the right elbow. Will look to feed it to the left side. Open for 3. Koch. What a find. What a 3. 2-point game. Corner 3. I've not seen the interview with Savannah got 3. I've not seen that one. Not seen it. Flyers up 2-0. All right. They might sneak their way, at this point. On the far side. Corner 3 for Nebraska. That one off the side of the backboard, but might be a foul on Iowa. 8-0 run here for the Hawkeyes. Cuts to a 2-point game. Yeah, Cracker get ownership of the Sox. I could see that. Why is Bill Belichick treat so bad? Because Belichick is... I think the thing with Belichick is that he is a guy that... People think, oh, Belichick is a great coach because he's tough on his team. But, so, you learn the wrong lessons from Belichick. Warriors to move to Vegas, they could steal another team for the bag. Well, that's not happening. Be the funniest timeline, though. First one is good. 3 free throws coming up for Frager. Second time they fouled the 3-point shooter today. Frager, an 81% free throw shooter on the season, averaging about 12 per game this year. Had 15 off the bench last time against Vandy. Purdue should start in about 3 minutes' time. We should start the second half in about 3 minutes. It was actually 2 shots. My apologies. It was a 2 from the baseline, not a 3. But both free throws are good for Frager. He's in double figures off the bench. We're starting for the Panthers. Injured to hell and back. That's the problem. They're injured to hell and back. 3-0 now. All right. Right now, the first half of the season was pretty good. Second half, not so much, but But there is something there with him. Sturts, crossover here, 12 on the shot clock, pick on the right side, set by Fulgaris. Kicks out one in the right corner, pump fake on the 3 now, Combs. 7 on the clock, fakes to give up top, now goes to Fulgaris up top with 5 on the clock, after faking it to Sturts. Now we'll go to Sturts, he'll set the screen, deep 3, off the back of the rim, no good, rebound the play, falls for Byung-Tun. He'll give it off on the near side here, 1:22 to go. Yeah, you're not there, that's why they're winning, yep, that's the secret. Hoiberg, always happens to me too. Hoiberg goes up top to Lawrence, now back to Hoiberg, crossing over here. Deep 3 here for Lawrence. That one's good. First field goal in 4 minutes for Nebraska. 46-38. The scoreboard error earlier. It was 3 free throws. It was 3 for 3. They just didn't show one. Okay. Up top now, Sturts. Sturts double teamed up high. Goes to Sage. Sage beats it down low the right block to Fulgaris. Fulgaris spin around moving to Gel. Gets the layup to go. 6-point game. Again, every single time it looks like Nebraska's pulling away, Iowa has an answer to claw back in. Hoiberg will pick it up with 35 seconds, 5 seconds from the shot clock and the game clock. Best coach in hockey? I mean, right now, yeah. Right now, yeah. Hoiberg. Yeah, no, this team's just been injured like crazy. Their IR list is insane. Hoiberg holding it at half court. 10 on the shot clock. Now we'll look to go. Crossing over here. We'll kick it out to the near corner. With Mass with a pump fake. Post him on Fulgaris on the second block on the near side. Double team comes. Mass puts up the shot. Off the side of the backboard. Can't get it. Shot clock violation. Back to Iowa with 4.9. But sometimes it happens. Although I will say, Simpson was never projected as a top pick. He doesn't have the experience. Like, that's a little bit different, sports dog. How much should you spend on a good watch? I'm not a watch guy. I'm not a watch guy at all. I feel like you can just get everything with a phone. They're bulky, they're heavy to wear, and you can just get the same information on your phone. I'm not a watch person at all. If it's your thing, I mean, 10K. Right, if it's your thing, 10K. If you're going to do it right. Can I borrow $40? I'll give you 20. Right, Marino had a lot of experience, though. Simpson did not. That's his first year as a starter. Sturts gives out left side, 3-ball, Sage beats the clock. Off the shot clock violation, Iowa goes quick. And they make it a 3-point game at the halftime break. 46-43. Big Ten matchup for a spot in the Elite Eight. Living up to the hype. Farmageddon looking good so far. 46-43 from a 10-point game down to a 3-point game. Red Wings missing? Yes, I think they're going to collapse. 62% on Purdue to win this one. Yeah, for work, I get, yeah, if you have a strong phone policy, that's one thing. I guess, like, for if you're a lawyer, that's a different thing, too, because in the courtroom, but I'm not a watch guy. If this is a fashion statement, yeah, Apple Watch would suffice, yep. All right, let me put up a poll. So now we're going to start the second half of the Texas game. This time, Purdue going left to right, Texas right to left. Quick shot to start the top of the key, can't get it. Texas underway here, they'll get the board on the right side. 39-35, your halftime score. Up top it goes on the left side. 3-ball mark. Got it. 1-point game. D-back game underway? Not yet. Nope. That starts at 7:30 or 8:30. D-back starts at 8:30. Up top for Clough. Clough guard having Volkatitis. Gives it off. Feeds off to the near side now. Foul on the floor. That give to Smith. Be against Texas. That'll be their first of the half. And winner takes on the winner of the Arkansas-Arizona game. Farmageddon. Yep, that's the name for Iowa, Nebraska. That's the name for that one. So 20-minute halftime break here. In the Nebraska-Iowa game. Jewelry? No, I'm not a jewelry guy. No, I'm not a jewelry guy at all. They're taking a look at this one, too. Right away, like 10 minutes. Yep. No, I'm not a jewelry guy. Never have been, never will be. Not a fashion guy, as you can probably tell. So reviewing this for a flagrant, potentially. They've already called one flagrant this game. On Texas. Let's see. I don't see it. He hooked him, but I just got tangled up. Heidi, I think that's just a common foul. I don't think that's a flagrant. Here you go, Simmer. Yep. Yeah, I don't see much. Heidi got tangled up with Coffin Wren. No contact up high. Did hook him to the ground, but I think just a common foul. Yeah, wedding band, want to get married one day? Yeah, that's about it. I'll do that, obviously. I would do that, but other than that, no. So right now, I was at halftime reviewing this for a flagrant. If you haven't seen today's video, scan that QR code or click the link above. We got over 400 in the chat right now. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton to try to grow this community even more. Hate the Mets because you're a Marlins fan. Makes sense. And still reviewing this one right here. At the monitor, again, flagrant 1 would be 2 free throws to Purdue and the ball back. Heidi, oddly enough, the transfer from Purdue. He got called for the foul. And I don't see much there outside of a common foul. So, man, McCheese winning it all. There you go. Yeah, I don't see much. The other one, there was contact to the face. They swiped with the elbow to the face. But other than that, I don't see it on this one. Yeah, 2 games going on. Yep, you gotta go back and forth the remote, and that's why we're here. Oh yeah, exactly, Sports Dog. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they don't want to have kids. Maybe they don't want to. A lot of people not having kids now because it's so expensive. Yeah, this is the day that this is why Quad Box was invented. This is why this stream is here. But right now, nothing's taking place because it's still reviewing for a flagrant with Heidi and Kaufman Wren. So Kaufman Wren got pushed to the ground by Heidi. They locked elbows. And I don't see much there outside of a common foul on Heidi. They are still taking a look at this one. Again, 30 minutes after that game is done. Right, because it's so expensive. Yeah. Like, is it worth it? Like, I don't know. After the 30 minutes after this game is done, Arkansas, Arizona coming up. And then Illinois, Houston will be 30 minutes after the Nebraska game is done. We're still at the monitor taking a look at this thing. A long, and I truly mean a long review. If you're wondering why you're not updating on something, there's nothing taking place. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Stuffer. I'm with you. Also, it makes it a lot cheaper. Makes your lifestyle a heck of a lot more manageable. And we're still reviewing this play. The Iowa game just went to halftime break, so there is literally nothing to update you on right now while we're reviewing this thing. All right, we finally have a ruling. All right, Sunsbury anyway. Yes, it does. We're finally going to get a ruling. Remember, Chiefs for the win. Absolutely on that one. They will get Kaufman Wren as well with a foul. So Kaufman Wren will get called for a foul. As will Heidi. They'll offset, and now we're underway. Floater here off the inbound. Air ball on the near side. Lawyer can't get it. Rebound goes for Texas. Mark will take it down on the left side. Mark crossing over. He'll give it off out wide on the left side of Heidi. Heidi up top to Volgatitis. Volgatitis. Pick on the left side. Sefer giving off on the right side to Swain. Swain double team comes. Looks to drive inside. 12 on the clock. Swain with a contact. Gets it to go. Lawyer was trying to draw the charge. But nice job there by Swain getting that shot off without making a ton of contact. 40-39. Texas back up by 1. Pick on the right side, set by Clough. Now pull-up jumper from the near elbow. Smith, got it. Line driving in, 41-40. That is our man's worst nightmare. Amen to that. Amen to that. Swain will take it down here for the Longhorns. 1-point game. In the left corner, Heidi. Heidi gives off out wide on the left side to Mark. Mark, pump fake. Now looks to drive inside for the third block on the left side. Fadeaway jumper over the hands of Lawyer. Got it. Texas back up by 1 again. Mark's up to 17 points. Averages about 14 per game this season. Only had 6 last time out against Gonzaga on 2 for 10 shooting, but 17 tonight. Clough, pick on the right side set. Looking for the alley-oop. Smith trying to find Clough off the pick and roll. Pass gets deflected. We'll stay with Purdue underneath with 17 on the shot clock. Inbound here by Smith. will go up top to Cox on the near side. Cox back to Smith, the inbounder, picking the left side, set by Clough. Now Smith looks to drive down the clock from the third block, fade away. Wild fade away, not even close, way too short. And Coughlin Wren tries to get the board, and a foul is called as a result. See what's on. Art Charles 131 with a 2. I appreciate you a ton. You're amazing at what you do. Let's give over $50. I appreciate you a ton, Art Charles. That means a lot to me. I love hanging out with you guys. I love streaming these games. Love doing play-by-play. I love keeping you updated on this. I love the chaos. I appreciate you guys a ton for that one. That means a lot to me, Art Charles. Thank you so much there. It means a lot. Over the back foul call against Texas. That'll be their second. Cousin John's 3 kids. Yeah, that's expensive, but it's worth it. But, man, don't mess with Texas. 15 on the shot clock now off the inbound, off the over the back call. Now driving here, Kaufman Wren. He'll draw a foul on the floor going against Texas. 3 fouls already on the Longhorns, 2 minutes into the half. Could be the side of the line tonight. You don't know that suffer, but... Fakes the catch, shoot 3 on the far side. Now, we'll go out wide. 3 ball on the far side. Can't get it. Rebound. Cox, can he get it? He cannot on the tip back. Swain gets it. Spins around his man with a contact on Cox. He'll shoot 2. Swain will go the line after that layup from the left block. Missed. You replaced Westside Sports Talk Radio. Listen, appreciate you, Caleb, on that one. Appreciate you. I mean, pretty much I'm live all the time anyway, so. Mets go 162-0? Yeah, I think they can. I don't see why not. Nothing's stopping them. It's happened before. In Madden. Or MLB The Show, it's happened. First free throw got it. Or clanked it, I should say. Swain. So MLB The Show got it. First free throw was no good, though. In between 2 thoughts here. Swain misses the first. 82% of the line this season. Too strong on the first, but perfect on the second. 2-point lead for the Longhorns. 2.5 minutes gone in this second half here. Smith will take it down. Winner of this game takes on Arkansas-Arizona winner. Smith. Crossover on the right side, picks up by Clough. Now in the no-look pass to Clough. The layup on the far block, got it. 43 all. Gears also got room for the Huskers. Nice. I get it. I completely get it. They thought you were a kid when you called to a radio show. You were in your 30s. Oh, man, baby voice. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. Pope, give yourself to Volkatitis. Give yourself on the left side now. Pick on the right side set now. Marco's up top for Cody. Pope. Volkatitis at the top of the key, gives off left side to Swain. Swain crosses over the left elbow, 9 on the shot clock. Crosses over, looks to get inside. Swain, floater from the second block on the right side, fouled. Going against Clough, that'll be their third, and 2 free throws coming up here once again for Swain. They won't let me talk to the person on my face? Oh, man, that sucks. I'm not a big WWE guy, so I have no idea on that one, Chris. All right, Dodgers team about to get underway. 2 free throws here. First one for Swain. Line driving in. Got it. His last 2 free throws for the Longhorns. Back up by 1. Swain last time out against Gonzaga. 11 points on 5 for 7 shooting. One of 4 players that game in double figures. Second free throw. Swain goes 1 for 2 that trip. That one too strong, but rebound falls for Swain. He gets his own board and then throws it away. Looking up top for Mark. So bad sequence here for Swain. Now Smith feeds it down low to Kaufman Wren. He's fouled by Volkatitis. Team's 4th. A lot of fouls early on in this one. Must have got the Yankee could open a water bottle. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Yes, Sam was the best wrestler. Yes. Foley, yeah. All right, 44-43. 4 fouls down for Texas. Volkatitis up to 3 fouls, so that's a big loss down low. The 7-footer, the transfer from FAU. Texas will appeal this one, though. An older dude hit with a high-pitched voice, like Judge June from Roger Rabbit. No, I've not. I've not heard. You leave him in too long? Yeah. You guys been fired? I mean, if they collapse this year, miss the playoffs again. I can't blame him, though. Nope. Can't blame him. Oh, Culverhouse sucked. Culverhouse is the worst owner of all time. By far. Culverhouse is the worst. So in Texas appealing this, Volkatitis. If you lose this appeal, you lose a timeout, and Volkatitis is on 3 fouls. For Dodgers, I win Purdue. All right. I hope D-backs win. I don't care who wins these games. I just want a good game. But so D-backs fan, I want that. Marte behind 0-2 in the count. Already. Yamamoto's a beast. Yamamoto, good eye. Is there appealing this foul on Volkatitis? Down low. No word yet. Culverhouse is not worse than Bill Bidwill. Culverhouse drafted the wrong player. Culverhouse to the thing with Bo Jackson. Yeah, but they're going to lose that appeal. So Volkatitis on 3 and Texas lose a timeout. I'm with you on Sports Talk. I have that with my phone, too. Try to find my phone. Yeah, Steiner sucked. No, Bill Bidwill was awful. Bill Bidwill was terrible. Culverhouse drafted the wrong guy. Culverhouse... The USFL team was more popular. The Bandits were more popular than the Bucks. The whole thing with Bo Jackson, he sucked. Oh, I remember that one, Howlex. I remember that commercial. The Airheads. I remember that one. All right, back and away here. 3 fouls on Volkatitis. So he'll sit for the moment. Driving inside out, coughing around the near side from the near block. Puts up the layup, gets it over the hands of Cody. And Purdue up by 1. He wanted Booker Russo and said Drift Sean Farrell. And then made a trade to get the guy who won it. It turns out that the pick he made would have been the better one. Go versus IQ, probably like 6 or 7. It was pretty bad. Mark, step back 3 while falling down. He's fouled. No room to land, and he'll go to the line and shoot 3. 4 fouls on Purdue, and another 3-point shooter gets fouled. Mark coming up limpet for that one. He's in trouble. The NBC scorebug is really good. Easy foul call there. Oh, landed right on the foot of Lawyer. Landed right on the foot of Lawyer. Yeah, no, I like the score for NBC. It's good. That doesn't explain the Bo Jackson thing either. So Mark will shoot 3. Yeah, both kickers sucked. Yeah. Both kickers sucked that Bill Will drafted. Right, trying to get Reese was really dumb, yeah. So Mark will shoot 3. 76% the line this season. No, that wasn't any good. Lee was... I got to do a video on him. Because he hated playing on CBS. He was like afraid of playing on CBS. And then Little was... I mean, that was just a tragic story what happened to him after that. Well, they could have done pick an 83, man. Second free throw, too strong on the back of the rim. No, I like Goodell. Goodell's a good commissioner. Can't really hit on what Goodell's doing for the most part. Third free throw for Mark. He goes super through that trip. Back up by 1. Got to run. All good, Edgecar fan. See you on Saturday night. Yep, we'll be live for the Elite 8. 2,000 points now for Mark in his career. Big free throw there. Is Kayla with a 5? Appreciate you a ton. MKG, Kid Gilchrist. Oh, man. I have a Hornets friend who's still so bummed that they did not get the first pick and got AD because they had to be stuck with MKG. Yeah, Deron Lamb, yeah. Yeah, Teague, Jones. Yeah, I would agree with. I would probably agree with you there. I'd probably agree with you as the 5. If you do the finals, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Yeah, I would say of those 5, I mean, I would probably go Jones. MKG lasted a while. 3 ball on the left side for Texas. Got it. Heidi. 4-point lead for the Longhorns. Yeah, I'd probably go of those guys to Jones. MKG is close, but just for longevity purposes. Timeout, Purdue. 4-point game. Yeah, the way he handled it, yeah. Yeah, mid-2010s Goodell was not great. Lions will ever go to the Super Bowl. I mean, that's ever's a long time, so. Modell or Fisher is my owner. Who would I rather have? Modell. Definitely Modell, actually. It's not close. Modell. Oh, geez. The D-Books already wasted ADS challenge. Fantastic. You know, adding the international play, although it's going to work out, I think. I don't think he's spreading it too thin yet. Wait. Wait. Who was confirmed? Wait. It has to be a graphic error, unless the Dodgers challenge that. Right, Will disappoints me for a reason. Yep, need Purdue to win here. Yeah, it's not good right now. Stallions thing happened. The Rams never leave LA, and New England gets an NFL team in the late 90s, early 2000s. Fact. I'll go fact. Boston gets a team. You can't take away from Yoshi. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. is it said challenge confirmed, and it was like, wait, but then why is Carroll still up? Yeah, so D-Bucks won that challenge. Okay. You have correct challenge. Yeah, Corbin Carroll. That just flies out. Kickoff game on a Wednesday in Australia, then be Thursday afternoon, and that... Well, you want to have the Seahawks open up the season. You want to have the Seahawks open up. You can't play Friday because it's Sport Broadcasting Act. You want to have the Seahawks open up the season. So the only way to do that is Wednesday, and then Thursday you do Australia because that's Friday afternoon. You know, MKG, besides the abysmal jump shot, majority of his makes are off assists. He couldn't make his own shot. No, he created no separation. MKG sucked. Yeah, that was a big whiff there by the Hornets. Big time whiff. Texas wins, they're a sleeper. Oh, yeah, it's an 11 seed. They're a sleeper. Yeah. No, kickoff is going to be Thursday. NFL kickoff is on a Thursday in Australia. Wednesday is going to be the D-backs. Not the D-backs. The Seahawks. Seahawks open up on Wednesday, and then Thursday will be 49ers. Who's left down in that case? Texans or Browns? Texans. Definitely Texans. Yeah, Papa Pro Sugoff scot-free, yep. Yeah, discipline is a bit of a concern with him, obviously. All right, again, 49-45 your score, 46-43 your score in the Nebraska game. Be live for every game over here. So Purdue called timeout. They're down by 4. Up by 8 at one point. So should kick off the season. Pats are a good opponent on their schedule. They'll save that game for a night game. They'll save that for later because they think both teams will be good. Probably go Chicago. You want to save the rematch for later in the season. The only time they ever did a rematch week 1 was Broncos-Panthers, and the reason for that was because you didn't know how good the Broncos were going to be because the Broncos had a new quarterback. So they want to get that one out of the way early on. UFC Fight Nights, go to TNT post-merger fact. I'll go fact on that one. All right, back away here in the Purdue game. 49-45 your score. It was not a Purdue timeout, actually. It was an injured player for Texas have to hobble up, so the refs called it off. Smith misses the jumper on the second block on the near side. All NFC West week kickoff, West Australia, Arizona, Seattle week 1. Oh, God, no. No, not Arizona week 1. God, no. Fact, JP. Yeah, fact on that one. I'll go fact. Lose the handle there on the right side. Lose the handle is Swain. Picked up by Purdue. Fast break here. Opportunity. Cox. Layup on the left side. Got it. Off the steal. 49-47. You have only 15 games left. Yep, we're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. You know, that's because of the Players Union, too. It couldn't be much of a downgrade. But they also lost Osweiler. Remember that. They lost Osweiler. So you know how good Simeon was going to be. Up top now goes for Texas. Cody gives off on the left side behind the arc to Swain. Swain, pump fake. Now down the shot clock. Swain. Crossing over. Working here on Smith. Spins around the left block. Double team comes. Feeds it down low. It's a bad pass. Looking down low for Weaver, but it's intercepted by Purdue. Now we'll go quick down the near side. Lawyer drives inside, tries to get inside on Cody. The layup on the near block, can't get the roll, but rebound falls for Kaufman-Renn. Kaufman-Renn goes back up top, but draws the reach and foul in Texas. That's number 5. I know I said fact on that one, JP. I said fact. It's 5 on Texas. Oh, I would not, Johnster. Cardinals don't deserve a primetime game. Not opening night. Yeah, I saw that Corbett's now on the Bills. I saw that. I did see that. Yeah, open up the next 50 years the way you ended the first 50. All right, back away in Purdue. Layup here on the near block. Kaufman-Renn with a foul. He'll shoot 2. That's 6 on Texas already. So they're shooting free throws the rest of the way. And Kaufman-Renn going to the line here for the Boilermakers. So that's 6 on the Longhorns. Kaufman-Renn, a 63% free throw shooter. As we're going to get back on our way in the Iowa game. 46-43 your score over there. Yeah, Smith is a good passer of the ball. I like him a lot. He's undersized. That's the problem. He's 6 foot. So I'm not sure he's going to be great in the NBA, but he's got the IQ to do it. Kaufman-Renn, first free throw. He's up to 15 points. Cardinals be considered? I mean, we don't know yet, but no. I would assume not. No one wants Seahawks Cardinals opening night. It's excellent, so and then some, yeah. Second one here. Is the only exception I allow? Yeah, if it was a good division, but not that. 49 all. Ireland goes down, man. And so there will not be in the World Cup. All right, Nebraska back and away. Nebraska going right to left this time. Iowa left to right. 3-ball catch and shoot. That's an air ball going back to Iowa. As a result, now back in the Texas game. Up top it goes here for Cody. Cody gives it off. Pope will try the 3 on the right side. Got it. Actually, it's a long 2. Had a foot on the line, but Texas up by 2. Iowa taking it down on the near side here. It's Sturts. Pick on the left side set. He'll try a 3 off the pick from the logo. That one off the back of the rim. Too strong. No good. Rebound the play for Lawrence. Lawrence gives off on the right side. Now Purdue from the near elbow. Got it. Lawyer, 51 all. Nebraska holding the ball here up top. Gives off on the left side. Spin around his man is Byungtun. He picks up his dribble on the left side. Goes back up top at half court for Hoiberg. Hoiberg crossover 12 on the clock. Massive pick on the left side. Feeds it Byungtun. Corner 3 on the left side. Byungtun too strong. Rebound the play. Iowa tips it back to the backcourt. Nebraska will let it go out of bounds and will stay with the Cornhuskers. Meanwhile, down the shot clock in the Texas game. Drive inside here for Texas. Kicks out left corner. Heidi, 3. Can't get it. Rebound the play, though, falls for Texas. Weaver, floater from the paint. Can't get it. Misses short. Out of bounds. Will stay with Texas. 7 minutes gone in the second half there. Meanwhile, Nebraska crossover goes up top for Sanford. Sanford up top, directing traffic. He'll set a pick on the left side. And now gives off on the left side. Mass, big man, 3. Misses short. Nebraska, Cole from the field late. Byungtun keeping it in play. Byungtun cannot keep it in play. Will go back to Iowa as a result. Now, inbound underneath, here it goes for Texas. Checking back in is Volkatitis. Right, sexy matchup. Yeah, exactly. Heidi? Heidi what? Oh, Heidi. Oh, the Camden Heidi, yes. LeBron's got a high IQ. Yes, he does. Fact, JP. Yep. Fact. I'll go fact on that one. 3 ball in the corner for Iowa. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Nebraska. Meanwhile, Texas drives inside, layup on the left block, counted and 1. Volkatitis gets it to go. Volkatitis draws the 5th foul on Purdue, and Texas back up by 2. Layup here on the left block from Mass. He gets inside, gets that one, 48-43. So Volkatitis going to the line, a 67% free throw shooter. Mass up to 9 points for Nebraska. Now the free throw line, Manuel kicks it out. Sturts, pump fake on the 3, gets his man in the air, gets Mast in the air, and then fires a 3 off the dribble. Got it. 2 threes for Sturts today. If they miss the playoffs, fact, Rob. If they miss the playoffs, fact on that one. Volkatitis misses the free throw, and Texas under 50% the line so far this game. Now on the third block on the near side, Smith feeds it down low to Clough. He's fouled, and that's 7. 1-1 coming up here as Clough will be shooting a 1-1. Iowa will take it down on the near side. Sturts goes out one on the far side of Combs. Combs gets a pick by Maniau. Now down low to Maniau. It's a bad bounce pass intercepted by Sanford. It was too far out in front. Oh, 100% fact that one, Caleb. 100% fact. Now Sanford up top. Give himself on the right side. Hoiberg dumps it down low to the second block on the right side. Mast trying to post up here. Double team comes, so goes by the baseline. Layup, got it. Byungtun working the baseline. Was free off the double team. Nebraska up by 4. And I was not led today. First free throw of the 1-1 is good for Clough. 53-52. Iowa. Maniau by the free throw line resets at half court with Sturts. Sturts crossover on the near side. Sturts will feed it down low on the baseline. Double team comes. Maniau layup blocked by Mass. Tight defense there straight up. And Hoiberg will take it down the right side. Luckily, now I want to win here. We will see on that one. Down low to Mass. Mass can't get the handle on that one. Too high on the pass. And out of bounds will go. That was the last touch by Sturts. Might have been the last touch by Sturts. He's going to stay with Nebraska, I believe. We'll stay with Nebraska. Purdue, Clough goes 1 for 2 that trip. Texas takes it down on the left side with Wilcher. Wilcher gives himself out wide. Now up top it goes for Cody. Cody weaving it around. It goes up top to Mark. Mark, guard up high by Cox. Will drive the left elbow. Spins around the third block. The running jumper gets the roll. And Texas up by 3. Bigger upset? I would say, I have both teams winning. So I think Arkansas probably a bigger upset. But I have both teams winning. So now spin around the near side. Sturts. Fadeaway jumper on the baseline on the near side. Got it. 2-point game. Iowa staying alive. They were down by 10 at one point. Now down by 2. Purdue driving inside. Double team on the far side. With Smith goes up top to Lawyer. Lawyer down low to Clough. Clough working on Cody. The baby hook gets it. Good footwork there. It's down to a 1-point game there. Now Nebraska up high on the right side. Mass picks up his dribble. Goes to the point. Back for Sanford. Sanford out one on the right side of Hoiberg. Kicks out to the right corner. Spinning around. Trying to get around Fulgaris. Posting up here on the right side. Tries the fadeaway, no foul with the contact as he's falling down, can't get it. Sage gets the board as Texas misses that one, going back to Purdue on the far side. So he looks to retake the lead, trying to drive on Wilcher, posted up on the far side, on the right, on the far block. Fadeaway now as he goes back to the elbow, circles in, Purdue up by 1. Shot there, no good for Iowa. Nebraska takes it down. Up top it goes, fakes the counter shoot 3. Sanford gives off left side, Hoiberg spins around the left block, loose handle poked away. Hoiberg tripped up, no call. Iowa gets the numbers here, 3-on-2, bounce pass, no look. Combs, layup, misses, second chance, good. We're all tied at 50. First time today we've been tied. As Purdue knocks down that 2:58-55 at the same exact time. 3-point game there. Now holding here by ncaa, gives off left side to Hoiberg. Hoiberg goes up top as Purdue's on a 6-0 run. Down low on the give and go. Layup by ncaa, blocked, out of bounds. Going back to Iowa. Good block there by Cooper Koch. We go with the under 16 and froze, refresh. So both games at commercial right now. Under 12. Johnster, join the Gerards here. Appreciate you a ton. Okay, D-backs get out of trouble. All right, D-backs get out of the inning. Perfect. Appreciate Johnster. Yep, we're good. Refresh. Froze, refresh. It's an OBS thing. My internet's working fine. Finally remembered? Yep. We had procrastination. I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. Rip lag. We're good now. Refresh. Refresh. Danger, danger. Yep, refresh. If it froze, refresh. We should be okay now. But yeah, we're at timeout in both games. Holy cow. Yeah, that was really bad lag, apparently. That was apparently really bad lag. My internet was working fine. It was an OBS issue. So... yeah, great play by Santana. Great play by Santana at first. And then good job by Kelly with the awareness to cover the bag. Yeah, there's some really good games right now. Some really good games in March Madness. Second round was really good. Sweet 16, so far so good. We do have emojis in the chat if you remember. You can use them for either one of these teams playing today, whether it's right now or later tonight. Arkansas-Houston is 30 minutes after this game is done, or Arkansas-Arizona is 30 minutes after the Texas game is done, and then Illinois-Houston is 30 minutes after the Iowa game is done. Canes-Bruins would be the hottest ticket in town. Man, March happiness. Yep. How's it going, Danny? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys who have subscribed. Gained a lot of subscribers during this stream. I appreciate you guys a ton. We're up to 72,579. Can we get to 72,600 by the end of the day? Hopefully. If you're not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel. If you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. We do talk about a bizarre NFL draft incident since we are 1 month away from the draft. Bizarre draft incident from 1988 involving Washington and Indianapolis. Something like a nap. I like it. I like it with the emojis there. All right. Both games at commercial right now. Nebraska will be the first to retip. After the block shot there, we'll go back to Iowa. Koch, tight defense down low. With 16-6 Nebraska early on. But Iowa is stormed back. They have not led at any point today. Iowa will take it down the floor here, and here we go. Back underway. It's Combs. On the far side, goes up top to Fulgaris. Fulgaris will weave it around at the top to Sturtz. Sturtz down at the elbow, goes to Fulgaris. Fulgaris back on the near side to Sturtz behind the arc. He'll try a 3. That's an air ball. Off the dribble. You Preds have it. Rip Preds on that one. Rip Preds. Back underway in Texas, Purdue. Heidi will inbound this one. Pope will take it down the floor. 10:20 to go. 59-58 your score. High IQ. That's good. 3-ball up top for Nebraska. That one's good. Sanford immediately. They go down the floor quick, and Sanford's wide open for 3. Nebraska up by 3. Now in the Texas game. Cody. Crossover here. Pope. He'll try a 3 on the right side off the dribble. That one misses. Rebound the play falls for Lawyers. Iowa answers. It's Koch. He gets that one a drop. Anything you can do, I can do better. He gets a 3. Now up top it goes for Lawrence. Lawrence as a layup here for Purdue on the near side. No good by Kaufman-Wren. Lawrence on the left side. Put back though for Clough is good for Purdue. 60-59. Frager spins around the left elbow. Back it goes on the pick from Mass. Frager for 3. His 4th of the game. Team's trading threes right now. 56-53. Shot there. Fade away from the left elbow for Texas. That one's good. 61-60. Iowa takes it down on the near side. It's Sturtz. Sturtz himself on the far side. Now back to Sturtz up top on the near side from the pass from Combs. Goes out wide on the far side of Combs. Meanwhile, back in the Purdue game. Up top for Kaufman-Wren. Down low to Clough. Clough trying to post up here. Clough gets inside. Looking to put it up. Layup. Can't get it. Too strong. Gets his own board though. Put back. Rebound. Got it with the contact. No foul. But Lawyer knocks down the 3 and Purdue up by 2. Nebraska ball on the left side here at half court is Lawrence. Lawrence to the right elbow. Catch and shoot for Sanford. He's got the hot hand right now. He's got 5 points the last minute. Nebraska up by 5. Now up top here for Texas. Crossing over here on the right side is Swain. Swain double team comes. Help there with Smith. Trying to get around him. Goes to the free throw line with Cody. Cody floater from the free throw line off the back of the rim and in. Gets the friendly roll. We're tied at 63. Shot there for Iowa. That one no good down low with the near elbow or the near block. Rebound the play falls for Nebraska. Hoiberg will take it down the right side. Double team comes, goes up top to Lawrence. Lawrence kicks out left corner. Pump fake on the 3 by Frager. Frager kicks it back up top with Sanford. Sanford from the second block on the left side. Floats it up top. 3 ball on the right side. That one too strong for Frager. Rebound falls for Sturtz as Purdue misses that shot down low. Back to Texas. Swain. He'll drive on the left block. Gets it. Driving inside. 2-point game. Purdue now leading by 2. Yeah, I didn't see that, Neil. I did not get a chance to see that. On the near side now for Iowa. Sage. Fulgaris holds it. Now goes near side for Sage. Foul there in the Texas game as Smith will go to the line to shoot 2. He was fouled on that shot. When we get back at the under 8 timeout, Smith is still down in some pain. Hopefully he's okay as now we have a stoppage here in the Iowa game. 58-55 after that quick 2 by the Hawkeyes when we get back. So both games at timeout right now, under 12 and under 8 respectively. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We have about 550 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe if you've not done so already. Both games at commercial right now. So let's keep them on. Yeah, both games going to be great finishes. Oh, yeah. If this is how the Sweet 16 is starting, we're in for a treat. We're in for a big-time treat if that's how it's starting. Well, Yamamoto gets a strikeout on Santana. So both games at a break right now. Planning on attending a Jags games? Probably not. I mean, they don't play local. I have to figure out the schedule first. We have to figure out the schedule. But it's also going to be tough, too, because we don't play on the West Coast this year. At least not in Arizona. Like, it's not like last year with Arizona where it's like, I know I'm going to the game. Texas spit on the head. I did not see that. I did not see that. Simpsons ride is great. I think the ride itself is okay. I mean, it's like it's just a simulator ride. But the Simpsons ride, the comedy is incredible. The humor is phenomenal. You need to order me a steak. Oh, man. I had steak. It doesn't sit well in my stomach. Having I'm a Jaguars fan. Saw him on TV back in 2005. Saw him beat the Bengals on Sunday Night Football. And then saw Tommy Maddox pick 6 with Shane Mathis in OT with bonus coverage on CBS. And I was like, that's my team. I didn't want to be a fan of a New York team. I just became a Jaguars fan. I've been that way for over 20 years. Go Big Red. Let's see, Gut Bomber. Let's see. Right, hit on the head would be a flagrant. Yeah, but Simpsons ride, the humor is incredible on that one. The ride itself, but the humor is incredible. The pre-shows are incredible. Only 45 more minutes. I love it. And the safety video. Yeah, there's been a lot of flagrants this game. I will say there are double techs. There was a flagrant. I mean, there's been some contact to the face this game. It's been aggressive. Yeah, I'm sure you get both games off at the same time. Yep, and we got them all. Yep, Texas, Arizona. Yep. David Guardo, he was so inconsistent, but he was so much fun when he was good. He was inconsistent, but he was so much fun when he was good. He could run, could throw a beautiful deep ball. What makes Cosmic Rewind so amazing? Well, the ride itself is 10 out of 10. The ride itself, it's a phenomenal coaster. The ride itself is a 60-mile-an-hour coaster with a backwards launch. It's incredible. And the music is great, too. But the humor is great on that one, too. I mean, the ride itself is just phenomenal. Downtown busy, man. Much like I become a Lions fan despite living in Michigan's Lower Peninsula. Because I'm on a masochist. There you go. Floridian still fan. Denver teams, even though one completely stinks. And for the long haul. Steve McNair and Eddie George were phenomenal. Man. And Steve McNair died way too young. Eddie George, borderline Hall of Famer. McNair, phenomenal quarterback. That play, the second to last play of the Super Bowl, was one of the greatest plays of all time. What McNair did was insane in that play. All right, 2 free throws come up for Purdue. First one is good. Smith knocks that one down. One more to make it all tied up. Now back in the Iowa game. On the right side here for Iowa, Sanford. Sanford driving for the right elbow. Now he'll spin around Smith. Second free throw clanks out. Rebound, Kaufman-Wren gets it for Purdue. And the reset up top. 3-ball for Purdue. Can't get it. Too strong rebound for Texas this time. As Iowa tries to keep that in play, and they do off the turnover. Iowa will take it down here. 6-0 has some good stuff. On the right side here, Swain for Texas. Swain, crossover on the right side. He'll hold the play with 12 on the shot clock. Swain, guard up top. Look to drive inside the left elbow. Now crosses back up top. Meanwhile, Iowa, 7 on the clock. Texas, drive back. Swain does it himself. Layup from the left block. Got it. 3-point game. 3-ball for Iowa from the far side. That one too strong at the back of the rim. Rebound by Tunjel. Gets it. And he'll take it down here for Nebraska on the left side. After giving off to Sanford. Sanford now driving the right side. He'll go quick. Drives by Fulgaris. Misses the layup. Point blank. Koch gets the board. Back to the Purdue game. Up top for Purdue. Kaufman-Wren fakes the give up top. Now looks to spin around at the elbow. Double team comes, so feeds it down low to Clough. Clough gets inside leverage on Heidi and will draw the foul. Got the inside leverage there on Heidi. That's 9 on Texas. They'll shoot 2 the rest of the way as Clough is going line shooting 2. Layup here on the near block for Iowa. That one's good. Starts 1-point game. 1-point game there. Now on the left side, here is Jacobson for Nebraska. Because we want I got a lot. I got everybody else for the roll. That's the best one. Conga's the worst, but we wrote it 4 times. Drive inside, layup here with the contact foul. Shooting 2 on the foul there by Sage. So Nebraska will go to the line here as that's the first foul on Iowa. Pretty clean game there. Both teams with just 1 foul their name. Clough at the line. First one is good. The second one for the big man is also good. He knocks down both. 67-66. Timeout in the Iowa game. 58-57 your score. So the only game on right now is the Nebraska game. Or excuse me, the Purdue game, I should say. Up top here, Swain, working around the right elbow. Swain picks it up, gives himself left side of Pope. Pope pump fakes on the 3, close down by Kaufman-Wren up top. It goes in half court, going to Swain. Swain pick on the right side, set by Cody. Swain crossed it over, not on the shot clock. Swain now drives, gets his man to fall down, gets Meyer to fall down. Layup on the right block, can't get it. Rebound for Wiltshire. And now Texas, second chance from the left elbow, picks up his dribble as Pope. Back to Wiltshire it goes. Wiltshire up top to Cody. Cody, 10 on the shot clock. Baseline cut. Heidi, left corner. Pope fakes the 3. Now we'll try a 3 off the dribble on the left side. Can't get it. Rebound this time for better for Purdue. He's stripped away, but a reach and foul on Texas. Heidi getting called on that one. And it will be 2 free throws coming up as they're in double bonus. All right, let's see what I missed in the chat on that one. City crossing off the rest of the game. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think Jackson would have won that Super Bowl. I mean, we beat everyone that year except for the Titans. We're 15-0 against everyone else. That would have been a good game. NC State gave Texas that good stuff from 24. Yes. That was a miracle run. DJ Burns, oh, I love that. DJ Burns was so much fun to watch. He was at Winthrop. He was so good. So I watched him at Winthrop. Then went to NC State, and I could root for him, and he was so much fun. Double sub here. Volkatitis and Mark checking in for Texas on the next free throw. Meyer at the line here for Purdue, shooting 2. Volkatitis on 3 fouls. Got to be careful down low. First one circles out for Volkatitis. For Meyer, I should say. Volkatitis checks in. Meyer, 71% of the line this season. Inside the pitch graphic they had underneath the pitcher. Netflix could learn a lesson from that. They could. They won't, but they probably could. Second free throw for Meyer to tie it up. A score that will make kids all across the country yell. Can't get it. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. The 71% free throw shooter can't knock down either. Now Texas with the ball on the left side. Wiltshire up top it goes for Mark. Mark looking to feed him off Volkatitis. Working on Clough. Reach and foul on Clough. That'll be team 6th. Did you get Iran? Yes, I did. Yes. Iran was the second best. I got Iran, I got Everyone's for the World, and I got Conga. So I not get the other two. Surrender would have been a really good one. I know that was one of the cut songs. It would have been really, really good. Yeah, Iran was the second best of the bunch. Everyone's for the World's the best. On the right side, Volcatitis gives it off. Up top for Wiltshire at half court. One more there in the bonus. Pope. Foul on the floor. Actually, no foul. I think just going to be a stoppage. Close games. Yes, it is, Blueberry. Very, very close games. Yeah, just a stoppage here. Something was off sync. So I'll reset the play here with 5:32. No foul. 600 in the chat watching. Checking back into Swain. Checking out is Wiltshire for the Longhorns. 1 point game in both battles right now. Nebraska at the line. Frager, he'll shoot 2. That's a second foul on Iowa. Excuse me, first foul on Iowa. First one for Frager, off the rim and in. Gets the friendly roll, 2 point game. Inbound here for Texas. Swain on the left side. Best friend distance besides Cosmic Rewind. Tower. Second free throw. No good. 1 for 2 that trip. Or Tron. I mean, Tron's pretty short, but I could go Tron on that one. Shot there for Texas. Got it. 3 ball. 4 point game. It's Mark. 29 points for him. One of the best games of his career. 11 for 13 from the field. 5 for 7 from behind the arc. Now in the Iowa game, up top it goes. Pump fake here, looking to drive inside on the near side. From the near elbow, goes up top. Catch and shoot for Sturts at the top of the key. That's an air ball. Back to Nebraska it goes. Second air ball for Sturts. So far from 3 this half. A foul called on Texas. 2 free throws coming up. There's a different Guardians surrounding California. Back in the Iowa game. Nebraska. Hoiberg from the left elbow goes up top. 3 ball open. Got it. Sanford. Price Sanford. The price is right there. 5 point game. He's up to 19 on 4 for 5 shooting from behind the arc. Down the near side, Sturts gives off a pie to Fulgaris. Back to Sturts. 2 free throws for Kaufman Wren coming up for the Boilermakers. As Sturts from the third block on the left side goes up top, weaving around the far side. 3 ball on the far side. That is short. Rebound falls for Nebraska. It's Hoiberg with the board with 8:30 to go. First free throw for Kaufman Wren. Got it. Knocks down the first. Meanwhile, Iowa gets the steal. 3 on 2. Driving. The slam. Foul. Sage will shoot 2. Smart foul there, but Sage going to the free throw line as a result. And they will send the 69% free throw shooter to the line off that attempted block on the dunk. Yeah, that Mission Breakout is the California one. Cosmic Rewind is the Florida one. All right, back away here in the Texas game. Mark has the ball up top with 29 points. After Kaufman Wren knocked down both free throws. 70-68. Mark, fadeaway jumper from in front of the free throw line. Can't get it. Cox gets the board. He'll take it down here. 2 point game. 4:40 to go. Gives it off a pie to Smith. At the line here for Iowa Sage. First one is good. It's down to a 4 point game there. Up top here for Purdue, Smith. As Sanford checks out for Nebraska. Smith, pick on the right side, set by Clough. Smith at half court. 12 on the shot clock. Guard up high. Pick on the left side now. Set, looking to drive inside. Working on Swain. It's 3 on 3. Number 3 for Purdue tries the shot on number 3 on Texas. He'll draw the foul. He was underneath his own basket, but got Swain in the air. He'll shoot 2. Smith going to the line to try and tie it. The 83% free throw shooter trying to go to the line to tie the game as Purdue will try 2 free throws as Iowa knocks down both on that one. It is down to a 3 point game there. As Sage knocks down both. 3 ball Nebraska on the right side. Too strong. Rebound though falls for Jacobson. It'll be second chance here for Nebraska. Frager on the left side. Up top for Hoiberg. First free throw is good for Smith for Purdue. 1 point game. Now back in the Nebraska game on the left side behind the arc. Mast, double team, puts up the shot. Out of bounds, blocked. Last touch by Mast on the right block. It's Conch once again. His second block of the night. Back to Iowa at the under 8 timeout when we get back. Well, I don't think anyone did, Blueberry. It'd be a tough one. Same free throw. Smith got it. We're all tied at 70. 4:15 to go. Under 8 timeout in the Nebraska game. 70 all. What a night this has been so far. Weaver gives off on the right side to Pope. Pope gives off up top to Mark. Pick on the right side of Volkatitis. Swain. Now up top to Weaver. Weaver, 12 on the clock. On the second block on the right side. Now feeds it down low. Volkatitis just outside the restricted area. Foul. Kaufman-Wren. Call for the blocking foul. Team 7th. He'll shoot 2 when we get back. Oh my goodness. What a stretch here. Did Spacebound once and wasn't a fan, but only because it's not the best roller coasters. Makes sense. I will say Spacebound is very bumpy. Space Mountain is extremely bumpy. That is not a smooth coaster. That is not a smooth coaster at all. Like, that is a very, very bumpy ride. The best Space Mountain I ever did was in the best Space Mountain I ever did was in Florida during Not So Scary Halloween. They turn off all the lights. And I truly mean all the lights. Like, Space Mountain, they do have some lights on. I know it's pitch black, but they do have some lights on. They turn them all off for this one. You almost have the points for Texas came from 3. Yep. Ooh, Lawler. Good contact there. Oh, let's go. Lawler. Ground roll double. Let's go. His first of the season. Let's go, J-Law. Expecting big things from J-Law this year. Yeah, very nice number at San Jose. Yes, they have. Mannequin Space Mountain? I mean, it's a little bit bumpy. I do like it, though. I do like it. Ryan makes you sick. I mean, I get you on that one. Arkansas catching the stub. I have Arkansas winning this one. I do have Arkansas winning. I mean, I don't think Texas is that dirty. I don't think Texas is that dirty. We have a 650 watch right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. How is it going, Toothless? Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell them the channel, so we try to grow this community even more. It was at night when they do the Magic Kingdom at night stuff, and it was really cool. Oh, man, yeah. I got to go back to Disney at some point. I got to go back to Disney. I love that place, but obviously it's very expensive, but I got to go back to Disney at some point. Yeah, Purdue total not looking good for the under. Nope, not at all. Not at all. All right. Both games are insanely good right now. Texas, Nebraska going to win? We'll see. I won Purdue entering today. But my team is out. As a High Point alum, my team is out. Heck of a run, but my team is out. So I just won a good tournament. And so far, this has been a very good tournament. So far, a very good tournament. 650 in the chat. Again, if you buy a membership, you can use any of the emojis. Journey to Imagination seems amazing in initial form. It's decent now. I do like Journey to Imagination with Figment. The second version sucked. The second version sucked. But I do like... I will be very upset when they get rid of the Nigel Channing version. I will get very upset when they get rid of that version. I do love that version. I do love the current version of Figment. The second version was not good. The original version seemed very good. Why isn't the Atlanta game on CBS instead of TBS? Because they wanted to do Purdue on CBS and Arizona on CBS. And it's got to be in the same region. They thought Iowa and Nebraska wouldn't have as much national appeal. Now, down low, back in the Iowa game. Kicks it back up top to Sturts. Sturts, pick up high on the left side, set by Manyow. Double team comes back to Manyow in the paint. Kicks it out to the near side. Howard 3. Howard can't get it. Misses off the side of the rim. Rebound falls for Jacobson. And Hoiberg will take it down. Now back to Jacobson as they cross half court. Mast up top. Mast spin around the left side. The cut not there by Hoiberg. So Mast will pick up his dribble. Goes up top now for Jacobson. Pump fake here down the clock. 7 left in this one. Bayungtungel back on the left side of Jacobson. Crossover. Trying to work the baseline. Goes back up top. Bayungtungel running 3 as he's falling down. Tight defense by Manyow. Out of bounds. Shot clock violation. Go back to Iowa. And Sanford checks in. Free throws here for Texas. First one of the 1-and-1 is no good. No good on the 1-and-1 by Volkatitis. Back to Purdue, 3:50 to go, as Texas's free throw struggles continue so far. Cox will take it down for Purdue. Gives it off on the far side to Smith. Smith. Pick on the left side set will now go to Kaufman-Wren. Kaufman-Wren up high. Meanwhile, Iowa trying to drive inside. Down the clock. Fees along the baseline. Manyow falling out of bounds. Gives it up top. 3-ball open. Got it. Tied at 62. What a play by Manyow to Koch. While falling down out of bounds. What a play there. Well, foul in the Texas game. Nebraska on the right elbow. Mass goes out wide on the right side of Sanford. Catch and shoot on the right side. Got it. Sanford again. The price is right tonight. Back in the Texas game. Down low. Layup. Clough on the near side. Over Volkatitis. Got it. Purdue up by 2. Bengals best uniforms? They're up there. Best helmets. I'll give them best helmets. Uniforms are really tight, too. Up top now for Iowa. Sturts, crossover, pick on the right side, set by Koch. Sturts, trying to cross over back up top, it goes to Koch. Deep three. Koch misses short, rebound, Nebraska. Iowa is still not led at any point today. Now in the Texas game, Volkatitis up top. Goes to Mark. Mark on the right side, feeds it. Swain, pump fake on the three. Drives, finger roll, left block, misses. Rebound for Lawyer on the left side. Smith will take it down. In the Nebraska game, 12 on the shot clock. Up top it goes here for Jacobson. Jacobson crossover the right elbow, feeds out to the right corner. Hoiberg, three, online but too strong. Out of bounds, last touch by Mast. We'll go back to Iowa with 5:22. Three ball for Cox on the near side for Purdue. That one no good. Rebound Clough after the tight defense there by Pope. Closing down. But second chance here for Clough. He gets the board back from Volkatitis. Out muscles him at the very end. Pick, set. Smith on the far side. Pick set by Clough. Trying to drive him Volkatitis on the baseline. Layup blocked. Volkatitis on the block. He got beat, but then gets the chase down. Out of bounds. Iowa up top. Three ball line driving in. Off the shot clock violation. Iowa goes for three. All tied up there. I think there was Combs on that one from the top of the key. Now on the right side here, Jacobson up top for Hoiberg. Hoiberg picking the left side by Mast. Up top it goes for Jacobson. Tries to drive from the left elbow. Picks up his dribble. Will go up top for Hoiberg. Hoiberg driving. Crossover the third block. Now inside the paint. Layup there from the left block. Can't get it. Rebound Iowa. Chance for their first lead of the game as Sage gets the board. And Iowa will take it down here. Slowing it down with 4:32 to go. Still stopped in the Texas game, 2:09. So look to see who this last went out on if there's a shot clock violation. Iowa on the near block. Pump fake here. Fulgaris drives. Fakes the give out to the far corner. Now weaving around. Three ball at the top. That one misses short. Rebound goes for Jacobson on the right side. And Nebraska will take it down. I think we will, JP. I think we will. Jacobson takes it down. Gives up top at half court to Hoiberg. Hoiberg, 4 to go. Next dead ball is the under 4. Pick on the left side, set by Sanford. Kicks out left corner. Mast, 3. Can't get it. Too short. Sage gets the board on the left side. It will give it off to Sturts. And Sturts will take it down. 3:46 to go. Oh, that's a great play there at first. Double play. I'm a D-backs game, man. Three ball on the far side. Iowa. Can't get it. Doesn't hit the rim. Rebound on the play. Falls for Koch. After the wild three by Sturts, who's been off the mark this second half from behind the arc. Now Sturts will hold at 14 on the shot clock. Pick up high on the right side, set by Fulgaris. Sturts down the top of the key. Looks to give it off on the near center. Goes up top to Fulgaris. Fulgaris, step back. Over Byung to Joe. That one misses short. Iowa 0 for 2 from 3 that trip. Mast gets the board. He'll take it down the right side. Mast will take it down. You $1,000 on size? Yep, I want to cut if you do it. Timeout here. Nebraska with 3:11 to go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Fred Hoiberg selling? Yes. Oh my goodness. What a stretch here. That game's in under 4 Texas. They're reviewing this for the clock. Well, probably CBS Family Network's Melody. Thank you everyone's cable channels. Well, that's how it's been the entire tournament. We know it's on CBS, TNT, and trutv the entire tournament. 700 in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Click that link above or scan that QR code if you do want to see the latest video. What a day this has been for March Madness. Oh my goodness. Still reviewing to see the clock and see who was last out on the Texas game. Official review here. Yeah, been no scoring minutes. Yep. Been no scoring minutes. Yeah, so if this is Purdue ball, shot clock's going to be at 0.5. So time for a catch and shoot. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on that notification bell. We go live all the time on this channel. I truly mean all the time. We're live tomorrow for both sets of the March Madness games. So we'll be on CBS. I guess they said that Iowa Nebraska will be on CBS, but it was never going to be. Phillies News, yeah, the first time ever that a closer got a save on opening day at home. That's insane to me. The only time you'll hear me say those words, come on, Texas. All right. So, and still reviewing this play, and at the under 4, now we have a ruling. And a Purdue ball, there'll be about 0.5 on the shot clock. All right. upset alert? We'll see. Look, without Holloway, it's going to be tough, but... Oh, the 13 rolling? No, I did not see that one. No, I did not. All right, Texas ball. So here we go. Wouldn't matter anyway. Wouldn't have enough time on the shot clock. Swain on the right side behind the arc. Goes up top to Cody. Cody down low to Volkatitis. Back up top to Cody. 12 on the shot clock. He gives off on the right side to Mark. Mark, 29 points to his team. Guard up top by Cox. 8 on the shot clock. Step back 3 over Cox. Off the rim. No good. Clough gets the board on the right side. And now Smith will take it down with 140. Yeah, that'd be nuts if they could do that, Nino. That'd be nuts. Let's go from no ones to the Elite Eight. Smith fouled up high. Away from the hoop. 2 free throws come up. It's a bad foul there by Swain, and Smith's going to the line to shoot 2. Making a 2-score game. Oh, wait, a 13-year-old leagues PDs? Wait, what? Oh, my God, that's just sad. That's just a sad story. That's awful. It's going to be Mark on the call, not Swain. My apologies there. Mark on the call. So 2 free throws for Smith coming up. He's 3 for 4 tonight. Got turn point head. I don't control the odds on this. First free throw, Smith. Knocked it down. Second free throw coming up. Nebraska will aim on this one on the far side. Here we go. Nebraska inbound here. Both teams have tons of fouls to give. Hoiberg up top. Smith, free throw. Circles out. 1 for 2 that trip. On remain a 1-score game. Texas gets the board. Taking it down the left side here for the Longhorns will be Swain. Now Nebraska up top. Down the shot clock. Mast. Weaving it around up top. It goes for Jacobson. Or excuse me, Sanford. Sanford double teamed up high. We'll kick it to Mast to the free throw line. Mast kicks out left corner. 3-ball. Frager. Open. Can't get it. Too strong. Back to Iowa it goes. Down Texas. Down the shot clock. It's Swain. Crossover on Clough. 6 on the clock. Swain trying to drive inside on Clough. Will spin around. Double team arrives. Swain the floater. Can't get it. The tip in though by Weaver is good. They don't box him out. It's a 1-point game with 1 minute to go. You don't need to foul here. The only Iowa game up top. Fulgaris at the top of the key. Reach and foul going against Nebraska. That'll be their third with 2:28 to go in that one. A 3 on Nebraska. Stoppage in the Texas game for a timeout with 59 seconds. LSU bring back Roll Wade. Oh, man. I mean, they have the most unlikable set of coaches ever. It's insane. Both these teams almost saying at the same time. I mean, it was spaced out like 20 minutes. Just we had that weird sequence before the under-16 in the Texas game. All right, back and away in the Iowa game, where it was like 15 minutes to play 4. Driving inside, Sage kicks it back up top. Goes near side, Sturts, deep 3! Sturts! Iowa leads for the first time today! Sturts! With 2:05 to go! Knocks it down, his third 3 of the game. He was 0 for 9 on Sunday. First lead for Iowa today on the near side. It's now Lawrence driving. Kicks it back up top. Hoiberg to Mast. Mast gives it off to Sanford. Back to Mast on the right side. 3-ball. Open. Too strong. Rebound Fulgaris with 1:43. He'll feed it to Koch and they'll slow things down here with Sturts crossing half court with 1:36. Again, we're going to be live for both games on this stream as well, for the Arizona, Arkansas, and the Illinois-Houston game after this is done. So stay here for those games. All right, here we go. Holding it here is Sturts at half court, 9 on the clock. Guarded by Frager, drives on Frager, kicks it up top, Fulgaris. Extra pass, corner 3, Sage. Near side, got it! Back-to-back corner 3s for the Hawkeyes. Sage, knocking it down. Nebraska's not scored the last 5 minutes, down by 6. Sanford up top, deep 3. Misses short. Rebound Nebraska. Right corner, Frager 3. His 5th of the game. Frager knocks it down. Timeout Nebraska. What a finish here. Frager, 5 threes to his name off the bench. 71-68. This might be the best sequence for March Madness you'll ever see. With 2 games ending at the same time, just like this. Oh my goodness, this is the best start to the Sweet 16 I can ever remember. Oh my gosh! This is the best start to the Sweet 16 I can remember. These games are bonkers. Yeah, lockout of the week? No, Nebraska would not be the lockout of the week. No, not at all. These games are bonkers. My God. Best Sweet 16 window ever. Yeah, this is incredible. God, this is March. We have 858 in the chat. Again, if you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat if you're a member. Sure as for either one of these teams playing today and later tonight. All right, we're going to go both games at the same time, calling both games. My inner Kevin Harline. Here we go. Yep, no need to foul in both games. Nope. In place straight up. All right, back in the Nebraska game. Here we go. Full court press here. Iowa's going to inbound this one underneath. Full court press. Jacobson guarding the inbounder. They forget Fulgaris. He's fouled and one. Full court pass off the full court press. Foul and one. Iowa up by 5. Back in the Texas game. Purdue. Smith holds it. 15 on the shot clock. He's holding it here up top. 10 on the shot clock. Smith looks to drive inside the near side. Puts it up. Layup. Got it. Over Cody. Purdue up by 3. Still a one-score game. Timeout. Texas with 38 seconds. Harlan calling Iowa, Nebraska. Yep. Calling both games. Kevin Harlan. Yep. Calling 4 time. He's an animal. Yes, I am. Free throw here for Fulgaris. Fulgaris at the line after the and one. 77% the line this season. This would make it a 6-point game. Beautiful job breaking the full court press. He knocks down the free throw. Iowa, no rebounders on that one. Not that it matters. Nebraska picks it up, and here we go. On the right side, Hoiberg gives off wide. Back on the give and go with Hoiberg and Sanford. Back up top to Sanford. Catch and shoot 3. Sanford misses. Too strong. Rebound, Iowa. Fulgaris. Foul. That's 5 on Nebraska. And now you have to foul. Now you have to foul. Still a foul to give and another one, but you got to foul now if you're Nebraska. Time running out, down by 6. Down by 3, complete straight up, but down by 6, no, not so much. Not so much on that one. Perdomo homer, let's go. D-backs up 2-0. Let's go. Geraldo Perdomo, let's go. All right, back in the Iowa game. You got to foul. They advance and pass half court, they foul. Sage gets fouled. Again, still one more foul to give. Or now you have to foul again, I should say. All right, we'll focus on the Texas game. We'll focus on the Texas game, 38 seconds. We assume Iowa Combs will get this ball in, and they'll foul, and then they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1. Texas gets it in. Pope. Take it down the right side. Gives it off on the right side. Up top to Fulgaris. Fulgaris weaving around to Mark. Mark at half court. Gives off. Catch and shoot 3. Pope. Off the rim and out. The putback no good. Rebound falls. Well, it's a held ball possession arrow, Texas. So Texas will get new life. Iowa with the slam. They break the trap. Fulgaris with the baseline slam. 8-point game. Looks done and dusted over there. 3-ball Nebraska misses short. Tip back though for Nebraska. It's Jacobson. 3 at the top. That one misses. Their scoring drought is long. But Youngtoo Joe kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. No good. Mass gets the board. 4th chance here. 3-ball up top. That one misses long. Iowa gets the board. Foul on the floor. 1-and-1 coming up for Sage. And Iowa's going to do it. 4 straight missed threes at the end that possession. Iowa will move on to the Elite 8. Of a 1-and-1 coming up here, but up by 8. With 8 seconds to go, this one's done and dusted. Iowa's not made the Elite 8 since 1987. It's been a while. Not made the Final Four since 1980. One step away from erasing a near 50-year drought, or 45-year drought. First one for Iowa, the 1-and-1 is good. A great season for Nebraska. Obviously, first ever tournament appearance, first ever Sweet 16. Second one is no good. But we'll end here. Farmageddon will end with the Hawkeyes winning. 3-ball for Nebraska on the left side is good. Not that it's going to matter. 77-71 with 3 seconds. Inbound here for Iowa. They get it in. They won't foul. Iowa wins. Iowa, for the first time in nearly 40 years, go into the Elite 8. The 9 seed knocks off the champs. They knocks off their conference rival. All right, back and away in the Texas game. Here we go. Inbound here to the right side. Volkatitis fouled immediately. Not the worst strategy there by Purdue. Volkatitis, big man, under 70% the line this season. You can't win the game on free throws here because you're down by 3. Can't tie the game on free throws, I should say. Not the worst idea. Just don't allow any threes. Not the worst strategy. Volkatitis, he's 1 for 4 at the line. Dare him to make both. First one for Volkatitis. This one is good. A good free throw there. It will make it a 2-point game. We got 1,000? Holy crap, we have 1,000 in the chat? Yeah, first one says 87. Last one affect the spread? I don't think it would because Nebraska was favored. Just got added. Wow. Yeah, I think Nebraska was favored anyways. It's a higher seed, so I don't think it would have affected the spread. Wilcher will check in next dead ball for the Longhorns. Second free throw for Volkatitis. That one is good. So they dare him to make his free throws, and to his credit, he did just that. Crazy. This Texas game started before the Iowa game. It's going to end afterwards. Inbound here. Got to get this off. They do. Lawyer. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. So Lawyer at the line. 87% free throw shooter. So they got it to the guy they wanted. Two free throws makes it a 3-point game. Texas has no timeouts left. Purdue has 2. So you can't even ice them here if you wanted to. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps out, tell the channel. We're calling both games at the same time. Well, now there's only one game at the same time. First one here for Lawyer. Excuse me, it's Cox in the line, not Lawyer. My apologies. 0, not number 2. It's good either way. My apologies there. It's Cox at the line. 83% free throw shooter. I'm ahead. Oh, man. First one is good. How about them Hawkeyes? Yep, how about them Hawkeyes? Right now it's down to 83, yep. Yeah, we have a 9 going to the lead. 8. Crazy, J-Wex. Yep, crazy. Second free throw. Cox. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Texas, you figure Purdue might foul intentionally. We'll see, just no threes. They'll allow 2s inside, just no contact. Oh, that's the one thing you couldn't do! Swain with the contact layup at 1! Oh, the one thing you couldn't do, layup on the right block. I thought they were going to intentionally foul immediately. Sent to the line for a 1-and-1, but Clough getting called for the foul on the right block. The one thing you couldn't do. And now Swain with the biggest free throw of his life. 82% at the line this season. He gets this, we're all tied up. A catastrophe for the Boilermakers there. And now Swain, as Clough is fouled down on 11 points. So you lose your big man down low. Swain, 2 for 4 tonight. Here we go, 3-point play. Can he get it with 12 seconds? Swain gets it, line driving in. Purdue calls timeout. They'll hold for the last shot. It's intentionally fouled right to play the free throw game, yep. That's what I thought. So much for that. This game is bonkers. Oh my goodness, this game is bonkers. Purdue is a Joey Schmidt. Texas, only team to survive the first 4 and still be alive. They're not dead yet. Thought they were dead in the water. Over on CBS, we got a barn burner right now. I thought Purdue were just going to foul intentionally like they did on Volkatitis. They do not. They let Swain get inside, which is fine. You're allowed to give him 2. But the one thing you can't do, especially on 4 fouls, if you're Clough, is commit any sort of contact and risk it. 2 points is fine. You're still ahead and you got some good free throw shooters on your team. But you can't have that happen. The worst case scenario. Now Purdue. What do they have in their bag? They still have a timeout left if they don't like the play. Have a timeout left. Texas double bonus or 2 free throws coming up the rest of the way if Texas does foul for whatever reason. Purdue looking to make it to the Elite 8 for the second time in the last 3 years. They'll hold for the last shot. Here we go. Taking it down to Smith, the all-time leader in assists. Does he have one more in him? Smith, 6 on the clock. Smith crossing over, working here on Weaver. Floater from the near block, can't get the tip in. Gets it. Kaufman Wren on the tip in. Smith missed the layup. Kaufman Wren, tip in. 3/4 court heave. Too much. No good. Kaufman Wren, TKR, gives the TKO punch on the Longhorns. TKR with the TKO. And down goes Texas. Purdue in the Elite Eight for the second time in the last 3 years. And it's Trey Kaufman Wren on the putback. TKR with the TKO. 79-77 your final. Purdue will move on. What a game! Smith missed the layup, but Kaufman Wren working on Swain, the man who got the tying bucket, gets the tip in and does a good job not going over the rim. Timed his jump perfectly. Timed it perfectly to avoid over the rim. Gets the box out over Swain, and Kaufman Wren with the winner on the tip-in. The biggest tip-in of his life. This is March. Tough as nails is TKR. And Purdue will survive and advance. 79-77. What a call. Appreciate you. 79-77. Your final score. Oh my goodness. All right, let me change the thumbnail and everything. Change all that. This will be easy, does it? Oh my goodness, that was insane. Back-to-back phenomenal Sweet 16 games to get us started. Welcome, new viewers, hit that like button, subscribe. We go live like this for every game. We're live all the time on this channel. We're officially over 72.6. Can we get to 72.7? Help us get there. Hit that like button below, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. Help us out on the channel. So right now we got nothing taking place. Birch River 3 months out. Iowa once and for all wins the Corn Wars. Superior Corn, Farmageddon. There you go. Yeah, there's 2 more games tonight. We'll see if my voice holds up for that. Disappointed by this game. Want to see another VCU type run. Man, are you not entertained? Man, oh my goodness. Iowa in the Elite Eight. Purdue in the Elite Eight. 2 Big Ten teams in the Elite Eight. The year of the Big Ten. Man. Whew, yeah, because of Corn. Y'all know comedy. Yep, they win Farmageddon. Appreciate you, Birchwood. You rattled off the cup pretty well. Appreciate you a ton, Mike. Or Mick on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yep, I did broadcast it back in the day. Dr. D-Backs, well, I have that game on. I have that on. It's top of the 5th. I'm a D-Backs fan, so 2-0. I'll take that so far. Gallon's pitching all right. Knock on wood. We'll see what the bullpen does. I fear the bullpen's going to suck. Get about 1,000 at the end of that one. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, we have a bit of a break in the action. We do have a break in the action. We can breathe for a little bit. So, everything meant for 4 months. I want to start to the Sweet 16. Still believe in UConn men and women to win all. Yep, me too. The women, I think, it's them against the field. Eggs are cheaper, yep. And the, and UConn men, they look pretty good so far. I have them in the Final Four. So far, it's good to see Arizona, Illinois here. What a start. What a start to that one. You are not kidding. You are not kidding. They're awesome job. I lost to Nebraska with 1 on Purdue after jumping off the Longhorns of the lead. Love it. Love it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you now, Charles. I appreciate the donation earlier. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Hyde only scores 3 points that game. Yep. He had the dagger against Gonzaga. Not much today. Nebraska's bare cheese. I will give you that. I'll definitely give you that. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Check multiple times. Indeed, watching at 1 time speed. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, this is not sped up. I call both at the same time. I'm just on, like, it's just adrenaline rush. Call both games at once and just, Jesus, take the wheel at that point. You just do what you gotta do. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Holy cow. That was one of the wildest sequences ever on stream in terms of calling games. I mean, that was absurd. All right, we do have a moment in the action to just breathe. So we are done with the CBS game, done with that one. Now we're going to have... It's actually funny because the Iowa game started 20 minutes later, and that will go first. Illinois and Houston will start first. Carl with a 568. Appreciate you a ton. Little something in the chip jar for an incredible call, you man. Appreciate you a ton on that. That means a lot to me, guys. You guys have been awesome today. You guys have been awesome this entire tournament. You guys have been awesome. I love you guys. I appreciate you a ton, Carl, that one. And that gets us to the nice number. It gets us to a very nice number, 6767. No, I'm not, JP. So here's what we're going to do for UFL. UFL, here's what we're doing. There's a game Friday night. I'll have it on the background. We're not calling it. there's a game on Saturday night. I'll have it on the background. We're not calling it. But there's a game Saturday afternoon, and there's a game Sunday night. Those don't interfere. So we'll call those games, we'll call 2 UFL games this week. That's what we're going to do. We're going to call the Saturday night game, and we're going to call the, or not the Saturday night game. We're going to call the Saturday afternoon game and the Sunday night game. Captain Like, yep. So that's what we're going to do. We'll do 2 of the 4 games. So UFL, there's 40 games this regular season, 43 if you count the playoffs. We'll be live for a good chunk of them. I would guess for UFL, we'll be live for, let me think about that one. Maybe the Stallion, Wendell Carter. Man. Yeah, tough intensity match. Yep, that's a hard slate to match up to, Jared. Harlan brought tonight, as always. Yes, he always does. He always meets the moment. Yeah, so UFL, the game plan is Saturday will be our first game we call DC St. Louis. Sunday night will be live for Columbus against Orlando. Then next week, there is a game that interferes with the Final Four, Louisville-Orlando. We will not call that game, so we missed the first 2 Louisville games, but we'll be live for every other game. So we'll miss 3 games due to March Madness. We will miss the game between Houston and Dallas, miss the Birmingham-Louisville game. Then Saturday we'll miss Louisville-Orlando. And then we should be good for every other game the rest of the season, except week 6, because that's the week of the NFL draft. So, other than that, we should be good for everything else. Or week 5, I mean. Week 5. Oh, man. Push-off compliment? No, that wasn't a push-off. No, that was a clean tip. You put Arizona game on TBS right now. Less faithful Line fans watch the game on CBS. Yeah, they're not going to do that, Melody, unfortunately. Yeah, we got a lot of viewers for the channel. If you're just joining us, we post every day on the channel about the weird and the wacky history of the NFL. We also live stream every day. We stream all the time on this channel. We got very weird and wacky on stream. We stream everything. World Baseball Classic, we just streamed. Olympics, college basketball, March Madness. We're live for the entire regular season. College football, NFL, Stanley Cup playoffs, World Cup. We do a lot on this channel, so we're live every day. We don't take any days off, so if you like what you see and want someone to listen to, hit that like button, subscribe, notification bell helps us out on the channel. Go storm it. We will see. Hopefully everything's okay, David. Hopefully everything is okay on that one. So, right now both games are a break. So we do have a moment to breathe just for a little bit. We do have a moment to breathe just for a little bit. So just keep that in mind. We do have a moment to breathe for a little bit. I mean, I think Arizona could win. I mean, they're favored. I have Arkansas in the Final Four. It should be High Point in there. It should be High Point playing Arizona right now. But that was a great game with Acuff last time. Just feeling down. Oh man, that sucks. Been there before. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear. Hope you feel better. Been there before. Not fun. All right, give me a second here, guys. I get you on that one, user. I get you there. I get you on that. We're gonna see the next one's been crying. If you like what you see, like, subscribe. Happy Friday when Nebraska corn's still better. The gentleman who would fight anyone over superiority of corn. There you go. They take their corn seriously. They take their corn seriously over there. 2015 inaugural million stream as many stories I'll never forget. You do accept 2-0. Yep, Perdomo 2-run shot into right center. I was thinking Arizona, Illinois will, because it's gonna be good games. Oh, man. Houston have a good feeling about the Final Four? Yeah. I mean, Houston, that defense is insane. That defense is absolutely nuts. Born in Arizona? Nice. Yeah, I live in Arizona. I live in Phoenix, so I get you there. Mums with scones. I'm a muffins guy. I'll take muffins on that one. Yeah, I live in Arizona. Lived there since 2019. Love it out here. Love it in Arizona. Go to Louisville again Friday night. Have a great time. Have a great time with that one. All right, we'll get this one our way. Probably 20 minutes till we start the next set of games. Yeah, it's just a wild sequence right now. We thought we were going to be spaced out. Thought I would have moments where there'd always be a game on. But the first 4 minutes of the second half of the Texas game took 17 minutes to play. So that kind of screwed things up a little bit. So now we have nothing taking place. Take the time so it's hot there. It is very hot in Phoenix. Yep. Though it's supposed to go back down. I heard it's supposed to go back down this week or next week. Lactation. We lactate it on, baby. We lactate it on. You don't have the heart to tell your dog if the bracket's busted? Oh, she does have to know. Your dog does have to know about that. Just lie to her. No harm done, a little white lie. Pat Tillman's awesome. Yeah, Pat Tillman only said double love. I completely get that. I get the rivalry. I get the rivalry. I get the border war. Or I get the rivalry, the Territorial Cup. Oh, I said border war. Territorial Cup. I completely get it. Here's a lot of a radar. That defense is incredible. That defense is nuts. Do you already say Mike White's available? You can have him, please. I still can't believe Florida got Golden. And White didn't even get fired. White just left. Tornado warnings in my part of the state. Have I ever seen a tornado? So we had a tornado warning in North Carolina one time, but I've never seen a tornado. No, not in person. I could do that, everything. I could do that. Found trucking down there a week ago. That's where Final Four is. Nice. It should be a good game. Should be a good game. Don't want to breathe. I want Arizona play on TBS right now. Yeah, they got to get the timeout on the floor. So the thing is that when you have something like this, you have to get the timeout on the floor for them to warm up and get the pep bands in, because the pep bands switching out, the student section switching out as well. So you have to empty out parts of the arena, and you have to get the players warmed up. So there's always a 30-minute gap. Wow, that one, Summer. You know, I'm with you on that one, Storm. That defense is so good. How long until tip-off? Yeah, let me get the exact time. Let me get the exact time for tip-off. Sounds like an illness. Bronchitis? Yeah. Talk to your doctor. Tip-off. We're going 10:05 Eastern time for Houston. 10:06 for Arizona. So 20 minutes. D-backs 2 hours stuff. Yep, I'll take it so far. The bullpen's going to suck, but I'll take it. Ever been a Final Four that was all one conference? No, but we had 85. The Big East had 3. So we had 3 in the Big East in 85, but we've never had 4. Like on the Natty, it was a great experience. Yeah. Oh, I enjoyed it. The game itself sucked, but I enjoyed it. It was a great experience. I want the Final Four to come back to Phoenix. You know, the women's one's coming back here. The problem is that it's at Mortgage Matchup Center, so it's an arena, not a stadium. And the problem with that is that tickets are $700. So that's probably a no on that one. As much as I want to go to the women's Final Four, tickets are 700 clams. D-backs lead by multiple runs. Won't they blow this? Oh, 7th inning. Bullpen's going to suck. Bullpen is going to suck. Never seen one fully formed, but I've seen plenty of half tornadoes that fizzle out. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeah, the Bleachers did a free concert too, which was awesome. Wild score 3.8. Oh wow. So yeah, so Houston starting at 10:05 Eastern, Arizona 10:06 Eastern time. I stormed the field. I did when Jane Daniels upset Oregon in 2019. Yep, the bomb to Brandon Ayuk. Oh no. Speaking of bombs, Muncie, that is gone. If that's fair. That fool the cameraman. I thought that was fair. I thought that was so much fair. Yeah, 700's a lot, yeah. Maybe one day we'll go to Phoenix Speedway. Maybe at some point. Probably said always interferes with the Big South Championship. And then obviously the second race is during football season, so that's a no. Yeah, hopefully that will help David, yeah. Helps me, I know that. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe again. Right now, there's nothing taking place. Next game starts at 10:05 and then 10:06. So we're getting simultaneous action back-to-back. So it's going to be a lot of calling both games at once. I thought it would be more staggered out, but apparently not. Speaking of bombs, just so you have to give an Iran war update. Nope. No, I'm not Tom Brenneman. No, Max Muncy hit one like a mile long, but it was just foul. All right. Panthers lose again? Oh, man. Gallon, be smart here. Be smart! Oh, he's safe. Crap, it's going to implode. It's going to implode. Oh, good, Birch. We appreciate you, man. Oh, man, he beat the throw. Yeah, proud of the Longhorns. Yeah, it should be. It should be proud of the Longhorns. It was a heck of a season. Go to the Sweet 16 for being a first 4 team. Go to the Cards game. I have to see the preseason schedule. Refresh if your stream froze. Refresh. We should be good to go now. So no BSing. My internet's working fine because I'm using Peacock for the D-backs game. and it's working perfectly. The OBS is something up. Yeah, training camp, I'm going to be at that. Yeah, training camp's going to be fun to do, because training camp, you get all the autographs. I want to see the new coaching staff, too. I want to see what that's like. But we'll get all the autographs of the players, and go from there. Yeah, OBS, yeah, crap the bed yet again. The NFL Throwback YouTube poll? I did not see that, no. Let me see. The worst possible way for the Huskers to lose their season. Yep, up by double digits. Don't trail until 2 minutes left. OT? No OT tonight. No, OT, nothing tonight. I'll take tonight off for OT. 53 years ago was $10,000 pyramid. Really? All right. Greatest Jaguar of all time. Oh, man. That's a loaded question. No, Mike's not cutting off. Refresh. So what happened is that OBS kind of crapped out. So you refresh, everything's back to normal. So just refresh. What's the stream? This is the stream. The link is down low. The link and the QR code are down low. Greatest Jag of all time. So best career is Fred Taylor, but best peak was Baselli. So this is a tough one. I'm gonna go just because of what he did in the front office afterwards with Baselli. He only got 18% of the vote. MJD is not the second best Jag of all time. I am sorry. Yeah, this is a stream. Wildcats. Yep. Yeah, the Nation Tell. Yep, we got the nice number. How's it going, Patricia? Appreciate you tuning in. Ryan Calais here. Yeah, they can only fit 4, but he was only there 3 years. Calais only there 3 years. Oh, deep fly ball. That is gone. Yep, it's imploding now. Gallon's imploding. Where's Blake Bortles? Yep, now the wheels are coming off. Now the wheels come off the bus. I was a good sleeper. They were a sleeper right now. Hey, where's Blake Bortles? About 15 minutes till we start. Where's Gabbard? Yeah, that's another one. International Shuttle is doing the meme. It is. We're at 72.6 in terms of subscribers. Baselli, Taylor Swift, MJD. That's my ranking too. That's my exact ranking. Karaoke night? Yep, we'll do karaoke tonight. And right now there are no games taking place. The game was very close, Colin. Yes, that was very close. It was going to happen at some point. Yes, it was. Oh, I knew it. I knew that the Dodgers, the D-backs are not winning this game. I know that for a fact. They did, JP. Yep, that is true. If Arizona moves on another heart attack, I don't blame you. Thought Brandon Smith was going to win, but TKR, great call. TKR with the TKO. Appreciate you, Dabney, on that one. And what I expect? No, I expected loud contact. I expected it. Yeah, Pajas goes to left field. Yeah, our pitching is going to suck this year. Mendoza save the Raiders? I think it definitely helps. I think he will. I like Kubiak. I think he'll save him. Take some time. Because you can exhale until Tuesday. Yep. Exhale until the playoff final. Yeah, Baselli killed the Texans. He did. That is true. Expansion pick. Jags left him unprotected. Texans take him, and then he never plays again. I get you on that one, TT, though. Yep. Dodgers still suck. I mean, look, I wish. I don't like the Dodgers at all. 15 minutes till the Illinois game starts. That was not my next round. I think if they play Houston, they're not going to. That defense is so good. That's locked down. Dodgers are leading. Let's go. How's it going, Carl? I wish they weren't. Fernando's younger brother, I don't think he's even that good. I'd be very surprised if Alberto was that good. The limited action, I saw he was fine, but I'm not sure if he's like a draftable guy. He'll be decent, but I don't think he's going to get drafted. I was a shot to play Illinois. Play Houston, yep. Good luck. Good luck there. Yeah, Pai's got the home run, yep. Yeah, Pai's got the homer. Yeah, Illinois, it's a better chance because Houston's defense is just so good. A much better chance. The I know my team is great, but I'll still say the Dodgers suck and cheat their way to wins. He'll say the Dodgers suck. I don't like the deferred payments. That's got to be stopped in the next CBA. 4 straight hits allowed by Gallon. Good job. Milkman's falling apart. Fantastic. You know, I was a good team. I was a darn good team. Reno Aces start tomorrow. Yes, they do. Hopefully, Waldy's not there too long. Hopefully, he gets called up to the 40-man roster. Or if he starts at the majors. I think he's on the 40. I think Waldy's on the 40. Player that got arrested? Holloway, he's still not back. Holloway, the Alabama guard, he's still not back. He had way more than legal distribution of weed. When Arizona used to play for the Natty, Big 12 rematch, I like it. Right, no one ever used it, right, but not like this. Not like this. Explains what how they always have salary cap. Well, there's no salary cap in baseball. Libania? Oh, yeah. Well, that was afterwards. That was going to defer to afterwards. Yeah, Dodgers own like a ton of the money. Yeah, the Dodgers have so much money at this point. It's ridiculous. Like, everything's a drop in the bucket to them. Houston, Iowa State Championship. So Big 12, all right. The Dodgers are a darn good team. Look, I do the same thing if I was the Dodgers owner. I do the same exact thing if I was the Dodgers owner. It needs to be quelled to the next CBA. But, yeah. I'll fail to pay taxes? I don't know about failure to pay taxes. I mean, he tried to do cash deals with weed with like 2 pounds of weed. They're going to butt see on that every time. Right, games will start in 10 minutes' time. Out about experience early blasting the force channel while driving through the downpour thunderstorm. Yeah, driving thunderstorm, not my cup of tea. I always try to avoid it if at all possible. It's a credit problem from the 1920s. Yep, although the Dodgers have the money to pay it off. The Dodgers actually have the money to do it. Other teams don't so much, but the Dodgers have the money to do it. Their TV deal is more than like 20 teams make in baseball. Okay, get Gallen out of the game. It's now third time through the order. Gallen is losing his everything. It might have been taxes, but they got him initially on the weed. Yeah, Gallen's allowed 5 straight base runners. Get him out of the game. Come on, Torrey, get him out. Third time through. Okay, Torrey, get up. Take him out. Yeah, like Zendaya cannot pull off a high schooler anymore. Penguins win another shootout. Wow. Now, we don't get very often, no. But I lived in New York, so... My God, still not pulling him out? Oh, my goodness. If I'm going to win, that'll be a fun game. Yeah, the Klarna? Oh, yeah. Klarna sucks, yeah. Yeah, I don't use Klarna for anything. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. Okay, now they're going to take Torrey. Okay, now Torrey comes out. Thank God. Thank God. All right, 10 minutes till we start the Arizona game, and 10 minutes till we start the Illinois game. Tom Holland, he does not age. No, he does not age at all. You would say Turkey or Kosovo in our pool. I think I'd rather have Kosovo. I'd rather have Kosovo. Thought I had a huge layoff cell, man. So game was intense. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Ireland not another World Cup. Yep, that was a heartbreaking loss today. Heartbreaking loss for them. Mount Rushmore muffins? I don't have a Mount Rushmore muffins. I'm like a huge muffin guy, but I'll take them over scones. I'm not a huge muffin guy. Right, Euphoria could at least kind of. But yeah, Stranger Things, yeah, the final season, they did not look like high scores at all. Call for draft stock up big time. Big time on that. We're focused on March Madness baseball. I get that. Yeah, right now we have about 8 minutes till the games start. So, 8 minutes till everything starts, and then we'll call both games at the same exact time. You guys have been incredible today. Who's going to win the World Cup? I have France. I think France wins the World Cup. There's going to be until 15 minutes ago. I got you there. I get you on that. Click that link above if you want to see today's video. I think the Olsen twins going up. Yep. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. And we live doing the same exact thing tomorrow. Over 40,000 views so far this stream. You guys have been awesome. Can I identify a scone? I mean, I know what it looks like, but I'm not a crazy one. Okay, Juan Murillo coming in for the D-backs. This shall be good. Wait, the D-backs have no lefties in the pen, by the way. The D-backs have literally no lefties at all on the roster in the bullpen. The bum alert? I did not get the bum alert. I did not get that one. Nope. A new video out. Click that link above. Or I guess below now. I guess they moved the pin comments down below to see it. Yeah, Rendon sucks. Rendon is awful. It's one of the worst contracts of all time. Hey, finally D-backs got an out. Let's go. They finally got an out this inning. Woke up one by Argentina again? I could see it. They're definitely one of the favorites. Hey, boxing out? Yep, they go watch the Purdue Texas inning. Yep, Coffin Ren, yep. You don't box out, bad things happen. Wait, okay, let's see the link. Okay, just got it. Let's see. Yeah, Messi's so good. Oh, yeah, he was suing the parents? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's an insane lawsuit, man. For $3 million, man. Yeah, sometimes you can't trust your parents with stuff like that. You would get past knockouts? I mean, they'll get out of the group stage. I would think that. Their group's pretty, I don't want to say easy, but it's definitely not one of the stronger groups. And with third place teams making it. And the question is if they get past the round of 32, and I don't know the answer to that one. It'd be cool to see Portugal. Is Ronaldo going to be on the team? Is Ronaldo going to be there? Because he was coming off the bench earlier. I mean, if you make quarterfinals, USA just has to make quarterfinals. Mbappe in Brazil, that'd be a fun final. Hornets win again. Magic win, and Pistons beat the Pels, and big win for the Pistons. Named that after yesterday. But Mountain Dew Muffin's a real thing. McKinnon with a goal. Shocker. I will be underway in about 4 minutes for the second twin bill. Arkansas, Arizona. Let me put a poll up. I'll leave this one up. I forgot to put this one up earlier. Arkansas, Arizona. Let's put this poll up. Yeah, I envy the Red. I curse the Red Sox name for giving them bets. Muffins, a Skittle muffin, Dorito chip, and a Mountain Dew cupcake covered in crumbs. Egg muffin, corn dog muffin. Very unhealthy. Your Hornets, I like that team a lot. With Knipple and everyone, that's a good one. Oh, I saw that with Afroman. That was a Streisand effect situation too. I never would have known who Officer Lemon Pound Cake was, and now we do. Now we do. It's entirely satire. It's fair use. Afroman did nothing wrong. The police look like morons in that one. Both these games are not going to end until after midnight on the East Coast. Well, it's going to... I mean, they start at 7 on the East Coast. I don't hate it. I mean, to be fair, every team at this point is Central Time or more West, so they're not going to end at midnight local time. Hit 11 pound cake, yep. No, I'm not going to be the Dodgers Cell Sports. Okay, exactly. A Cup 3-3s, Koa 16. I don't hate that. Love 11 pound cake. All right, Dodgers have the bases loaded. This will get very out of hand. But exactly, Casemiro. Exactly. Red Sox have the best players way to NL teams. Can I give one to the D-backs? Give us Roman Anthony. Biggest Streisand affected of? Probably Barbara Streisand's house. Probably the original. Teams can take up the whole tournament? Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, please turn Roman to the D-backs. On Salami Watch, please no. Please no. Oh, Diamond play sent down? Oh my god, he dropped the ball. Man. And you got a 41-year-old at first base. Hit like 200. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this could be a long season for Arizona. This would be a long season. All right. Gonna start the games in a little bit. Illinois, Houston on TBS. Arkansas, Arizona on CBS. Right. If you decline on figures, yeah. Griezmann, LS. Salah's not coming next. No, Salah's not coming next. He still has a lot to give. Griezmann, he's near the end of his career. It's the retirement league thing. But Salah, no, he'll go somewhere. You know, he's ever given 9-8. It does feel that way. I'm not looking forward to this season for Arizona. I'm not looking forward to this one. All right, so going to get our win just a little bit here. Both games starting pretty simultaneous with each other. But Illinois will start first. Okay, that's not that. Okay. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Hang on. There we go. All right, Boswell in the starting 5 for Illinois. Let's give it to you. Wagler, Mirkovic, Davis, and Avicic for Illinois, and then Flemings, Uzan, Sharp, Tugler, and Sinak for Houston. You're good on that one, Michael. You're good on that one. Long season for the Cards, but we've been blessed with competitive baseball for decades. Absolutely. Where I think Salah goes, I could see Germany. I could see Bayern. I could see Bayern on that one. Yeah, I'll watch it anyway. Sports Talk, yep. All right, 60% you on Houston. All right, finally. Okay, we get out of the inning. Thank God. All right. Mario gets a strikeout. Thank God. Arkansas coming up the winning at tie point. Arizona, a bit of a sloppy game against Utah State, but got it done. That game over on CBS. TBS, Illinois in the orange. They'll go left to right, I believe, to start. Meanwhile, 75 for Arkansas. Acuff, Thomas, Richmond, Ewan, and Brazil. And then for Arizona, Bradley, Burries, Karchenkov, Pete, and Krivas. There we go. 5 shots to go from McKinnon. There you go. I want to cut out that one, Mick. All right, here we go. Arkansas going to tip off first, actually. Arkansas in the red. They're going right to left. Arizona in the whites going left to right. And we're tipping off as well in the Houston game. Houston going left to right in the whites. And Illinois going right to left in the orange. We'll start off with the Arizona game. Driving side, finger on the near side. That one's good for Arizona. It's Burries, the freshman sensation. Knocks that one down. And Arizona up 2-0 to start things off as Illinois gets the board. I'll take it on the right side. Now Arkansas on the left side it goes. Up top. Thomas spins around the left elbow. Now double team comes. Loses handle. Tries to get it back. It's stolen away by Arizona. Stolen by Kochetkov. And rebound the play goes for Burries. He'll take it down the near side here for Arizona. Now driving inside for Illinois. Layup here on the left block. Can't get in the tip-in though. Is good for Illinois on the putback. I think a Visic on the tip-in. And that's the first bucket for the Illini. 2-0 there. Meanwhile, stoppage in the Arkansas game with 22 on the shot clock. Houston with the ball on the far side. Double team comes. Trying to cross over here at the near elbow. Now feeds it down low. Flemings. Baseline jumper after giving off to Sanak. Sanak can't get it. Tip back and over the back foul against Tugler on the board. Teams first. All right. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Not that. I have to make sure which ones are correct. All right, here we go. Now down low. Arizona. Fadeaway. Blocked from behind. Blocked there by Ewan. Rebound the play falls for Arkansas. Acuff will take it down here on the right side. Acuff, finger roll, gets it to go off the right block. Acuff, a monster game against High Point last time out, and he gets the first bucket of the game for the Razorbacks. Meanwhile, Houston down low gets the board. Sanak gives it off on the far side now as a stoppage in the Arizona game. Driving inside, floater from the second block on the near side. That one for Houston, no good. It's Flemings who misses that one. Rebound the play falls for Illinois. Up top it goes for Visic. Visic gives it off left side here to Boswell. Boswell driving inside for Arizona off the inbound. Pete gets the layup on the near block. That one's good. 2 quick fouls for Arkansas already here. And Arizona up 4-2 in that one. Oh, Houston down low. Shot clock violation. Trying to feed it to the left block for Mirkovic. Tight defense down low there as Arkansas tries a corner 3 on the right side. That one no good. Rebound the play. Falls for Arizona. Trying to drive around here. Burries kicks out to the far side. Bradley up top. Pump fake by Pete. Back to Bradley. Pick on the right side. Set by Pete off the pick and roll. The slam. Working the baseline on the far side. Gets by Brazil. And it's 6-2 in favor of the Cats. Back on our way in the TBS game with Houston. Up top it goes. Step back 3. Uzon for 3. Can't get it. Rebound Illinois keeps it in play. Good job there by Boswell to prevent going out of bounds. I'll take it down the left side here for Illinois. Now up top here for Arkansas goes to Acuff. Acuff gets a pick on the right side. Acuff tries a 3. He's fouled. He'll shoot 3 off the foul, I believe, by Bradley. Teams first. Illinois. Up top it goes. On the right side now for Illinois. It's Wagler. Wagler, 5 on the clock. Drives inside. Finger roll from the right block. Can't get the tip in. No good. Tip back, though. Another chance. Can't get that one. Mirkovic trying to play ping pong with that one. Can't get it. First one for Acuff. Misses. Too strong. Houston drives inside. Finger roll. Can't get it. Flemings. Tight defense there. Boswell takes it down the left side. He's got numbers. Boswell layup. Block from behind. No goaltending. Clean block there off the backboard. Second one for Acuff is good. It's now 6-3 in that one. It's a block party in the Houston game right now. Both teams combine 1 for 12 shooting. Uzon feeds it to the near elbow. Sanak, jumper. Can't get it. Houston 0 for 6 to start. Visic gets the board and Houston will take it down. With Wagler slowing down the play now, gives it off to his big man. Third free throw here for Acuff coming up. Mirkovic holds the play on the right side. Pick on the right side set. Mirkovic off the dribble. 3 ball. Open. Too much. Rebound the play though. Falls for Davis for Illinois. Double team to the right corner. Will go up top to Wagler. Wagler kicks out to the left corner. 3 ball of Visic. He can't get that one. Rebound for Houston. He goes out of play. Last touch by Flemings. It will stay with Illinois with 18 on the shot clock. Acuff goes 2 for 3 that trip. Meanwhile, 6-4. Is everything on chat the dead ball? Because right now we got a lot taking place. Crossover here up top. 3 off the crossover. Got it. Burries. Burries that one. 9-4. The crossover 3. Arkansas goes quick down the floor. The putback dunk. Are you kidding me? Off the miss by Thomas Ewan. With a dunk that would win the dunk contest. Reverse slam. Are you serious? Ewan 9-6. Pass there by Arizona. Deflected away by Arkansas. Trying to feed into the key. 3 ball. Acuff. Too strong. Rebound falls for Arizona. Take it down the far side. Here is Bradley. Bradley will look to drive. Working on Acuff. Layup. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Thomas. Thomas takes it down the near side. Want the carry, not going to get it. Acuff now up top. It goes driving inside quickly. Double team comes on the left block. Shot there, Ewan. It's blocked. Last touch, though, by the man who blocked it. Krivas for Arizona. So we have a stoppage here in the TBS game. 2-0. Do I Sam Gundy? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's crazy, Dexy. If that's true, that's crazy. We'll have to get Simpson's better quarterback than Mendoza. He's entitled to his opinion, but the moment you say that he did nothing in big games, you lose all credibility. He's sticking out for a guy that's his own agency, and that sucks. Up top here, Arkansas, 3-ball at the top of the key. Can't get it. Too short there for Brazil. Rebound falls for Arizona, and Burries will take it down here. 16:24 to go. Gives off up top. Burries now. Fakes the crossover now, tries to drive, spins around on Thomas. Loose handle as he falls down. Held ball, possession now is with Arkansas, and Arkansas will win it. So Arkansas gets it back off the turnover. Their Burries fell down. Monty Hall problem? Yeah, a little bit, yes, a little bit. Mahomes plus 1,000? Man, that's... oof. It's a casual bet right there. Casual bet. Very nice bug after the dunk. Yep, 6'9". At least the big game sings down meme. Yes, it is. Yeah, Burrow, if he has an average defense against them in the playoffs, could, but I don't trust that coaching staff to do it. All right, back and away here. Give and go. Layup here from the second block. Too short. Acuff can't get on the feed from Richmond, and Arizona will take it down the far side. Burries working on Acuff. Goes around on the near side for Bradley. Bradley picking the left side set by Owaka, who checks it for the first time. Pull up from the free throw line. Pete, he's blocked. Rebound the play that falls for Arizona. In the far corner, 3-ball open. Got it. Bradley knocking down that 3 in the corner. 12-6. Arizona 2 for 2 from 3 this game. So far is Bradley knocking that one down. Last time out against Utah State. Bradley 18 points. Arizona as a team 41% behind the arc. On the left side here, Brazil. Picking the left side step by Brazil for giving off. Now the pick and roll. Acuff back to Brazil. He'll drive inside the slam as he gets inside on Pete. Poor interior defense there on the drive. 12-8. Now Burries, crossover. Fakes the give out wide, now goes near side to Karchekov. Karchekov tries to drive inside, finger roll on the near block, got it. So he gets by Ewan. 14-8. 6-point game. Acuff takes it down. Up top it goes for Richmond. Richmond crossover here, gives off on the left side behind the arc. It goes for Acuff. Back up top for Thomas. 12 on the shot clock. Thomas looks to give it out wide on the right side and does. Finds his man in the corner. Acuff for 3. Open and got it. Off the screen. Acuff left wide open on the low screen in the paint. 14-11. Acuff averaging about 23 per game this season. He's up to 7 after a monster game against High Point where we had 36. Now from the near block, too strong there for Arizona. For Pete. Gets the board though. Owaka with a one-handed slam. Owaka knocking that one down. The second chance points on the dunk on the near block. 16-11. Arkansas back in possession. Up top it goes here for the Razorbacks. It's Brazil. Picks up his dribble with the left elbow. Goes back up top at half court. Meanwhile, back on her way in the Houston game. Shot there for Arkansas. No good. Owaka gets the board out. Gives himself on the far side. Take it down here is Bradley. Bradley crossover. Working on Thomas on the far side. Back in the Houston game. Catch and shoot 3 on the near side for Houston. For Sharp. No good. Rebound the play. Still hanging around. It falls for Illinois. It's Wagler who gets the board. We have a stoppage finally in the Arkansas game. Take us to the under 16 timeout. Only game right now is a Houston game. Boswell up top, swinging around to the right side. Wagler. Up top it goes. Pick on the right side, set by Avicic. Wagler double team off the pick. Now pick on the left side, set by Avicic. Wagler driving inside. Finger roll from the left block. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. Second foul now on the Cougars. All right. Waka Waka, yep. Both UI and UH allergic sword, yep. If Ace was in tournament, that'd be nice. I think with Bennett, they'll get in at some point. At some point, they'll get in. What's going on in Illinois and Houston? Now the team buying a bucket right now. They're missing some good looks, too. Been like 2-0 forever. Yes, it has been. Yeah, 2-0 Illinois got a safety, yep. Biggest meltdown March Madness history? Biggest meltdown? I mean, you got to go UNI, Texas A&M, right? You got to go with that. Duke Houston last year is up there. I don't know how that happened. Wagler hits the first. in two very different games right now. One with a lot of points and one with not a lot of points. But Wagler at the line had 14 last time out. One of 4 players in double figures that game. Second free throw circles out, no good. Wagler 80% the line this season, goes 1 for 2 that trip. And Houston takes it down the near side. It's Flemings. He'll cross over at the top. Now gives it off to Uzon. Uzon holding it at half court. Pick-off ball set by Sacco, trying to free up his man, and does. 3-ball on the far side. That one's good. Finally a 3. Finally a bucket, I should say, for Houston. They're on the board. Illinois, Arizona, that's a good pick, too. That's a really good pick. After missing their first 7 field goals, finally a bucket for the Cougars. Up top now for Illinois is Wagler. Pick on the left side, set by Avicic up high. Kicks out to the left side, Stojakovic in for the first time. He'll cross over. Finger roll from the left block, gets it. Just a second field goal for Illinois today, 5-3. Yep, OMG points, yep. What happened in those games? Yeah, just a lot of bricks. A lot of bricks. 5-3 your score. Pick on the left side, set by Houston. Flemings will pull up from the near elbow. That one's good. Online in Hummerkaus on the defense there, but Flemings knocking that one down. Projected top 5 pick in the draft. After starting 0 for 7, Houston's made their last 2 buckets. 5 all your score. Pick on the left side up high, set by Hummerkaus. On the left side behind the arc is Wagler. Wagler now looks to drive inside the right elbow. Blocking foul will go against Houston. I think it's going to go against McCarty. His first, team's third. Says anything about it? That's a good pick, too. Oh, I remember that joke. I remember that one. Oh, my God, that joke. Whew. Was that a 20-point game with 10 minutes to go? UNC up there, too. 19 with 10 to go. But, I mean, UNI, that's unheard of with A&M. That's unheard of. Skiing 6.75 ERA is worse. Yes, then with you, not the second one to go around every play? Absolutely. Inbound here from Stojakovic. Goes up top now, back out wide on the right side to Stojakovic. Pick on the left side to by Mirkovic. 12 on the clock. Stojakovic loses the handle. It's poked away. Houston gets it. Flemings will take it down. Flemings looks to go coast to coast. He's stripped away. Gets it back, though. Corner 3 on the right side. Can't get it. Uzon will try again. Corner 3 off the rebound. That one's good. Tugler on the board. And at first you don't succeed, try again. Uzon knocking that one down. Houston with their first lead today. They're up 8-5. Meanwhile, Arizona at the line. Free throw. Can't get it. 1 for 2 that trip are the Cats. And rebound goes for Arkansas. It's Arizona at the line right there. Now up top here for Arkansas, it's Richmond. Richmond from the right elbow. He'll look to put it up. Blocking foul. That's going to be number 2 going against Arizona. Well, shot there for Illinois. That one good down low. That one is good down low. So 8-7 your score in that one. Up top now for Houston, it's Sharp. Sharp, pick on the left side. Now pick on the right side, set up high by Tugler. Looks fit to Tugler out there. Kicks out to the far corner. It's a high pass, but Houston unable to corral it. Tries a corner 3. It's an air ball. Shot clock violation, and it will go back to Illinois. Meanwhile, back in the Arkansas game. Down the shot clock here. Arkansas crossover on the right side. Now driving side, fakes the give up top. Will try the shot with a contact on the floater. Can't get the roll, but now a foul called. And Thomas will go to the line to shoot 2 here for the Razorbacks. That's now 3 on Arizona. So Thomas on the line shooting 2. How's it going, Brian? Appreciate tuning in. Yeah, the refs in the text video make sure to sync the ball game. Yeah, that under 16, the sequence there, the second half, first 4 minutes took 20 minutes. That definitely made matters really bad. First one for Thomas is good for Arkansas. At 17-12, as that shot for Illinois is good. 9-8 your score in that one. Arizona taking it down. Or Houston taking it down, I should say. Houston taking it down. Free throw in the Arizona game. That one's good for Arkansas. 2 for 2. That trip is Thomas. Now Houston up top here. It's Sharp. Gives it off. Uzon. Kicks out to the near corner. Open for 3 is Sinak. Sinak, corner 3, off the back of the rim. Tipped back, though, by Flemings. Good board. Rebound falls for Houston. Now Uzon. Pick on the left side. Settle, wave it off. Arizona tries a corner 3 on the near side. That one gets the friendly rolling in. Corner 3 for Arizona. It's Del Orso, his first bucket of the game. Number 3 for 3. Arizona back up by 7. Meanwhile in the Houston game. Step back 3 at the top of the key. Sharp. Can't hit the rim. Rebound the play. Falls for Wagler. Wagler will take it on the right side as Arkansas now on the left side. Arkansas. Richmond feeds it down low on the right block. to Pringle, who makes the cut. Easy slam. A few easy slams for Arkansas so far today. 2015, back in the Illinois game. Up top it goes for Illinois. On the right side here is Wagler. Dumps it down low. Double team on the right side. A V-stitch from the right block. Gives it to the right elbow. Pull-up jumper. Misses short for Illinois. Rebound falls for Sanak. Stoppage here in the Arkansas game. 4 fouls now going against Arkansas. Yeah, it's like a box soda. You're gone. Yeah, pretty much. Up top now for Houston. 11 minutes to go in the half. 2 shots coming up here for Arizona after the foul. Committed down low on Arkansas. Houston driving inside on the far elbow. We'll draw a reach-in foul on Illinois. That'll be their first. We go the under 12 timeout in that one. The score, 9-8. Karchenkov at the line for the Cats. He misses the second after making the first. Illinois to try to speed the game up. This type of game, Houston dominates. Amen to that. Yep. Not wrong on that. The lower scoring game, the better it is for the Cats. All right, McCarty gives it off, or excuse me, Richmond gives it off at the left elbow. Now back goes on the left side now. Arkansas, Acuff. Second block on the left side, feeds it down to the right side behind the arc to Brazil. Brazil passes. Poor miscommunication there, trying to hit Richmond. He did not stay in the spot. It will go back to Arizona in a 6-point game. So Arizona will take it down here. Fact summer. Unlike the fact that Iowa wins the whole thing, I don't think there will be a state of Iowa after that. I think they'll burn it all down. You're not wrong on that one, Sports Talk. Arkansas's been the better game so far. But it's early. Look, Kansas St. John sucked the first half. And then the second half became like madness. All right, back on our way. Burries kicks up top to Krivas. Now Krivas gives it off. Loose with the handle, but Karchenkov gets it. Now dumps it down low to second block. Krivas, baby hook, gets inside on Richmond. Has the height advantage. 7'2" on 6'6". Big time advantage there, and Arizona now leads by 8. Crossover here is Arkansas. Richmond, layup on the left block. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound for Krivas. And Arizona takes it down on the near side. It's Burries. Burries crossing over. Now will hold the play. Gives up top to his big man Krivas. Krivas dumps it down low. Awaka, layup on the near block. Got it and one. Double-digit lead at the under 12 timeout with a free throw coming up. As Arizona in complete control right now, 25-15. Yeah, Cardinals-Rays game was nuts. Cardinals-Rays game was on drugs. Fiction on that one, Johnster. Fiction on that. Arizona's playing. You think Heupel would beat them? No. No. Arizona has much more height down low. Arizona has way more height down low. So 25-15, under 12 timeout with a free throw coming up when we get back. You hope he's all right, yep. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, and tell the channels we try to grow this community even more. We got a lot of people in the chat right now, 330. We're not doing OT tonight. Just keep that in mind. If the game goes OT, we'll do OT for the game, but we're not doing our version of OT. We have jumped up a lot of subs over this stream. We're at 72.6. So we get to 72.7. If you're not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe. Both games at commercial break right now. Just keep that in mind. Total views on this stream right now, 45,000. It's absolutely insane. You guys are awesome. I think it peaked at over 1,000 during the ending of the madness when we called both games at once. Let me also just change this. If I do that, if I was playing this game, how much would you lose by? Probably 15 or 20. Arizona's a darn good team. Both teams at commercial now. We're backing away in the Houston game. Backing away in the Houston game. Houston on the far corner. Go up top now for Miller. Miller checks in for the first time today. Now we'll give it off to Flemings. Flemings will hold it at the logo, pick on the right side, set up high by Tugler. Kicks out to the near side, Sharp. Now gives itself on the baseline, the near side, Sanak. Gets the baseline jumper to go. Houston back in front, 10-9 your score. Related to Ralph? I don't know on that one, actually. I don't know. Illinois dumping it down low on the right block. Trying to post up here on Sanak. Goes back up top. Go low to go high. 3-ball, got it. Feed it low to then feed it back high. And Illinois knocks down the 3. 12-10 on the right side. Cougs will take it down, 10-14 to go. Arizona, the one you want to go against? No. No, not at all. No, I wouldn't have cared who we went up against. If we made the Sweet 16, I wouldn't have cared at that point. Miller kicks out to the far corner. Baseline jumper for 2. That one misses, rims out, and Mirkovic gets the board. Well, Hyper would have played Arizona. So I wanted to play Arizona because that would have been our matchup. Look, if you make the Sweet 16, I don't care who you play. Boswell up top to Davis. Gives off on the left side to Stojakovic. Stojakovic back out wide on the right side. Extra pass to the right corner. Pump fake on the 3. Avicic looking to post up here on the 3rd block on the right side. The sidearm pass. Great find there to Mirkovic. And he gets the layup to go, 14-10. Donate? That'd be nice, Owen. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could. Even Dodgers, a D-backs home run. I feel it. I don't. That'd be awesome if you did. Appreciate you a ton on that one if you do. So 14-10 your score, 9.5 to go. On the far side goes down for Houston. Pick on the right side set by Tugler. Now feeds it to Tugler on the pick and roll. He's going to Mirkovic on the far side by the far elbow. 12 on the shot clock. He'll look to drive inside now. Help defense arrives. Tugler, the baby hook with help defense, still gets it to go. That's 14-12. Yeah, that was game 4. Yes, that was the game before. 14-12, and now taking it down here is Boswell at the left side for Illinois. Free throw here for Awaka. Knocks that one down. Largest lead for Arizona. 26-15. We're back on our way there. Is checking back in for Arizona will be number 10, ncaa Pete. Now, in the Illinois game, right corner, 3-ball, open. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Davis, reach and foul going against Flemings. That'll be the team's 4th. All right, Arkansas game. On the left side, Ewan gives it off to Richmond. Richmond trying to drive inside the right block. Feeds it down low. The slam. Pringle. Again, Ewan to Pringle. It's been a good connection today. 2 dunks so far on that feed. 26-17. Back in Arizona. On the near side, Del Orso. From the free throw line, bad pass. Tipped away by Richmond. Will go out of play. Will stay with Arizona with 17 on the shot clock. Now back in the Illinois game. Dumping it down low off the inbound. Trying to post him on the 3rd block on the left side. Spins around, double team comes. Good help defense and wasn't ready for it. Sharp gets the steal. And Houston will take it down on the far side. Back in the Arizona game. Trying to drive. Bradley pulls up from the 2nd block on the near side. Off the backboard and in. 28-17 your score. Back in the Houston game. Misses the shot there for the Cougars. So back to Illinois. We'll look to go coast to coast from the left elbow. Loose handle poked away by Sinak. Clean defense there. Back-to-back steals for Houston. Pull-up jumper for Arkansas from 3 at the top of the key. Can't get it. Rebound though for Arkansas. For Richmond, he's on the ground but gives it off on the left side to Wagner. Wagner now dumps it to Ewan. Ewan posting up on the left block. Trying to get inside. The baby hook doesn't even hit the rim. Tight defense there. Rebound falls for Arizona. Bradley takes it down as Houston ties the game at 14. Bradley gives it off. Up top it goes for Arizona. Bradley gets it back, feeds it down low at the 2nd block on the near side. Krivas, the floating hook from the baseline on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Arkansas. Wagner is now back in the Illinois game. 3-ball up top of Visic. He can't get that one. Rebound falls for Houston. As Sharp will take it down the near side. Foul in the Arkansas game with 9:50 to go. Illinois 6-5.5. I don't like it. Don't like that at all, actually. So 4 fouls in Arizona. Go the under 8 timeout in the Houston game. 14 all your score. Thomas will go to the free throw line for Arkansas. Pope broke his foot but still dropped 12. That's impressive. 2 shots here from Malik Thomas. So Houston game's at commercial break. Thomas at the line. 85% this season. Knocks down the first. Zona pulling away. It's not looking pretty right now. You bought a full tank of gas a month ago? Lucky. Lucky on that. Yes, so that'd be awesome. You don't have to, but if you do, that'd be incredible. I appreciate you a ton. If you want to, just hit the dollar button next to the chat. 28-18. Second free throw. Got it. 28-19. Right, Toyota Center hosts is Rice, so Houston gets to play there. Basically a home game for them. Don't have to travel that far. All right, 2 free throws are good for Thomas. They're dumping it down low on the far side. Here for Arizona, trying to post up his Krivas. Krivas double team arrives, goes back up top to Bradley. Bradley tries to swing it out to the near corner for his man. Can't do it for Aristode. Pass is tipped away. Back to Arkansas goes. Left side, 3-ball. Wagner, too strong. Rebound for Burries. Burries will take it down on the far side for Arizona. and gives it off up top. So it goes to Pete. Pete sets a pick and we're giving it off to Bradley. Bradley back to Pete on the pick and roll. Shot there with the contact from the far block. He'll shoot 2. That's 6 on Arkansas. How's it going, C2 man? Appreciate you tuning in. So, in early foul trouble, Arizona's going to have a chance at the free throw line the rest of the half. Pete at the line, shooting 2. Koa Pete, 61% the line this season. First one is good. Pete was 6 for 9 at the line last game against Utah State. They were 27 for 39 at the line that game. Knocks down the first. Fair YouTuber, I'll give him all good, Owen. Appreciate you, time, man. Appreciate you, Tom. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Second free throw. And this one is also good. 2 for 2 that trip. Pete knocks down both. 30-19. Up top now for Arkansas. Swinging around Brazil. Gives off left side to Acuff. Acuff goes up top to Ewan. Back to Acuff. From the top of the key. Driving inside. Feeds it down low. Ewan gets the friendly roll. Nice assist there from Acuff. 30-21. Whether these games SC coming down from XC feels like. Yes, it is. So far, at least. Pete swings out to the far corner. To Aristode. Now pick on the right side, set by Pete. Up top for Bradley. Bradley dumps it to the near side behind the arc to Burries. Burries drives inside. Will wave off the shot. Acuff getting called for the blocking foul, but it will be a 1-and-1 coming up. So that's 7 on Arkansas. Penn State beat Iowa 71-69 a little over a month ago. Crazy, yep. There you go, Caleb. Yep. Hawks have 316. This feels like a fever dream. Yeah, beat it further than Kentucky. Oh, yeah, I agree with you, C2, man. I agree with you. They're definitely up there. So 1-and-1 coming up here for Arizona as we're backing away in the Houston game. Houston with the ball trying to drive inside the baby hook off the back of the rim. No good. And Avicic gets the board. And we'll take it down. First one, the 1-and-1 here for Arizona is good. Burries at the line. The freshman at the line for the Cats. 80% free throw shooter. Knocks down the first. It's back up to a 10-point game. Now Illinois on the left side behind the arc. Wagler will try the 3. Wagler for 3. Over the hands of McCarty. Can't get it to go. Goes out of play with 7:04. That 3 was well off the mark. Second one here for Burries. So 2 fouls in Illinois, I should say. You zone in the bracket with a Chaos wants to pig. Yep, I get you there. I get you there. Second one is good. 11-point game as Dodgers now lead 5-2 because our bullpen sucks. Finger roll here for Illinois on the left side. Can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for Houston. Now back in the Arkansas game. Driving on the left side. Layup here. Fouled on the left side. Thomas will go to line and shoot 2 more once again. That'll be number 5 on Arizona. Pull up jumper there by the free throw line for Houston. That one no good. Avicic gets the board for Illinois. I'll take it down with 6:30 to go. Wagler holds the play. Now feeds it down low on the dunk. Got it on the alley-oop. What a find there. Avicic on the slam. 16-14. Illinois back in front by 2. And Thomas at the line shooting 2 for Arkansas. First one is good. 32-22. Yep, Kyle Tucker. Yep. Glad he's on the Dodgers too. Glad that they were able to afford him too. Along with everyone else. Uzon. Double team. Feeds it to the free throw line for Tugler. Tugler floater from just in front of the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound. Tugler gets it back. Second chance here on the near side. McCarty for 3. Catch and shoot. Can't get it. And Humberkaus gets the board for Illinois. Second one, though, no good for Arkansas. Rebound the play. Falls for Arizona. And they'll take it down. It's now going to be 6-2 in the Dodger game because our bullpen absolutely blows. All right. Arizona trying to drive on the far side. Posting up here. Looks for the fadeaway. Pete can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for Krivas. Krivas posting up here. Work it on Brazil. And gets it to go on the second chance. Krivas knocking that one down. 34-22. How's it going? Joe, appreciate you tuning in. Houston called for their 6th foul with 5:28 to go in that one. Arkansas kicks out to the left corner. Brazil, 3, open, can't get it. Rebound falls for Burries. Burries takes it down with 7:35. Meanwhile, back in the Illinois game. Burries for 3. That one misses short. Rebound falls for Arkansas. Brazil gets the board. Now back in the Illinois game. Illinois with the ball. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Goes up top here for Avicic. Now back to Stojakovic on the left side. 3 on the clock. Will be at the right elbow. It's a fade away from the left elbow. Gets it. Goes from the right elbow to the left elbow and beats the shot clock. Someone gets someone to go. A demonstration for Bruce Pearl? Yes, absolutely. Man, he needs to just shut his mouth. Now Arizona driving inside. Baby hook. Can't get it. Too short by Krivas. It's 34-24. Arkansas with the ball. Taking it down the left side here. As it will be Acuff taking it down. Meanwhile, in the Houston game, driving on the left side and kicks it back up top. 3-ball up top. That one, no good. Rebound the play for Avicic. Heck of a play on the left, though, for the D-backs. Lawler out on the left. Rob's extra bases there. Crossover here on the right side. Wagler goes up top for Mirkovic. Mirkovic back to Wagler on the right side. 12 on the shot clock. Feeds it across left side corner. 3. Stojakovic knocks it down. And Illinois on a run right now. 7-0 run for the Illini. Houston's going to take a timeout to talk things over. Largest lead for the Illini today. They're up by 7. As Arizona gets some points in the paint as well during that sequence. 36-24. On the left side of Arkansas, it's Acuff. Acuff pick on the right side. High step by Ewan. Now feeds it out wide on the right side. 3-ball. Open. Got it. Line driving in. It's Wagner. DJ Wagner for 3. Cuts it down to single digits again. Yeah, we could have 2 blowouts. We could. Though I think Houston's going to be fine. Arkansas, I don't know. Bradley trying to cross over on the near side. We'll go back to the free throw line. Floater from the free throw line. Nice job there by Krivas, knocking that one down. 38-27. So we have a stoppage here. So there's a man down in the Arkansas game. So timeout on the floor. That takes us to the under 8 timeout. High scoring games right now. Yep. So we go the under 8 in the Arizona game. Timeout in the Houston game. Both games at break right now. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton of the channels to try to grow this community even more. Houston cooked. I don't know about that. It's early. Houston's defense can be locked down at times. Oh boy, that ball is gone. This Clark guy sucks. This Clark guy is like the worst pitcher I've seen. Iowa low student? Yep, yes they are. Alright, so yeah. Dodgers are just destroying the D-backs. No surprises there. Okay, play Tom Brady? You know, why not? Why not? Yeah, Arizona right now looks at the ball offensively. Yeah, Wildcats could win it all. We've said it from the start. Wildcats have a really good team. They could win all. They have some really good play down low. And the guard play is phenomenal. Maybe the best starting 5 all around. Pete, Bradley, Burries. I mean, that's phenomenal play out there. First second, the Dodgers that good? Trust me, our pitchers suck. Our pitchers just suck. Our bullpen, we did nothing to improve the bullpen. That was already the worst in baseball last year. So, this is what we got. It'll be a long season. Yeah, Duke, Michigan, Arizona. Yep, those I think are the top 3 teams entering. Brady, I'm retiring back in Mendoza. Yes. Yeah, the C-Max bullpen sucks. Told you it was going to suck. I think I'm Powers Homer. Yep, I told you this bullpen was going to suck. My team is the D-backs. I'm a D-backs fan. Unfortunately, I'm a D-backs fan. I live out in Arizona. So, D-backs fan. Oh, that's awful, Carl. Sorry to hear that, man. Your car's going to suck. Yep. Time-wise, yep. We are in trouble. Illinois, Houston look like a slugfest. Yep. Houston trailing a 7-0 run by the Illini. Be back underway here after the Simpson timeout. Well, your team is the Marlins. Trevor Kelly in fantasy? Don't hate it. All right, here we go. Houston with the ball. 4:15 to go in the first half. Flemings goes near side. McCarty open. 3-ball. Can't get it. Offline. Mirkovic gets the board. And I'll take it down the floor here for the Illini. A 7-0 run for Illinois. The last 2 minutes. And now Wagler. Pick on the right side. Set Houston at 2 for 13 from 3. From right to left. High pass. Stojakovic cannot keep it in play. It's a high pass there. And we'll go back to Houston off the turnover. Imagine having an A+ starting pitcher who gives it his all and the team goes 1 for 12. Yeah, that would suck. I have the baseball cards, yep. Under 4 timeout in the Houston game. Arizona at the line. First free throw. Got on the 1-1. Korchenkov. At the line. Knocks down the front end of the 1-1. Hey, good job, Clark. Yep. Clark sucks. Second free throw. Got it. This bullpen's going to give me aneurysms this tournament. Oh, Carroll's good. Oh, no, the players that are good on this team are like the best in baseball. Probably the guys that aren't good are double-A guys. That's the problem. A-Cuff up top. Gives off to Brazil. Brazil from the right elbow. Swing out wide. Richmond holds the play. Now will look to spin around from the third block on the right side. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. Brazil. Air ball. Rebound. Diving for his Bradley. Bradley will feed it off, avoiding the hell ball of Waka. And now they'll go quick down the floor. Layup. Can't get it, but foul. Korchenkov going to the line to shoot 2. So Korchenkov at the line once again. 73% on the season. He'll shoot 2. 5:19 to go in the first half. First one for Korchenkov. He gets it. Circles in. Largest lead, 14-point game. Donovan first bat for the Mariners. Still home run. Good for him. Liked him with the Cardinals. You get a hole for Ryan? I don't blame you. Get a hole for Ryan. Second free throw. Got it. 15-point game. This is not the best Arizona team since so on. No, not even close. No, not even close. Driving inside here. Richmond. Finger roll on the left block. Got it. Splits the double. 42-29. Bradley on the near side goes. Bradley pick on the left side set. Up top, 17 on the shot clock. Goes back up top for Awaka. Awaka feeds out to the right side. Pick on the right side set by Awaka for giving off to Burries. Burries crossover down the shot clock. Burries looks to drive inside from the far elbow. Fade away instead. Gets the roll. Creates separation on Thomas, and it's back up to a 15-point game. Time in front, yep. A-Cup swings out to the right side. Richmond. Now up top it goes to Ewan. Ewan. Feeds it to the right corner. Open for 3, but Richmond not going to take it, so will drive inside, and the layup is good. Bypass 3 for 2, and it worked. Work the baseline on the right side. Down to a 13-point game. Now Bradley. On the far side, goes up top. No look pass. Find his man Pete on the far side. Spins around his man. Shot blocked. Clean block there from Pringle. Got beat, but then nice chase down block, and then a blocking foul going against Arizona. They're 6th. As we get the under 4 timeout there. Getting tripped up on that one. Now back underway in the Houston game. Layup here on the near side. Finger roll. Got it. Fleming stops a 7-0 run. It did start best in franchise history. Last year you could have said that. Last year on paper. Or the year before. But this year, no. No, not the injuries. Last year I could give you, okay, maybe it could be. Mirkovic. Gives off in the right corner. Guarded here by Flemings. Goes back up top, extra pass to the left side. 3-ball, Wagler for 3. Got it. 10-2 run for the Illini, up by 8. Yankees seem more likable than Dodgers at this point? Yeah. Crazy. Well, they went back-to-back. You're always going to be hated. Flemings gives off on the far side to Uzon. Now on the near side, behind the arc, Flemings crossing over here. He'll try a step-back 3. That one way off the mark, guarded by Boswell. The rebound, the play falls for Illinois. No foul despite all the contact. They'll take it down here, playing 3-on-4 for the moment, as now everyone gets back up. Wagler on the left side behind the arc. Wagler pick on the right side, up high set, gives off on the right side to Boswell. Boswell back to Wagler on the left side. We'll dump it down low, the second block. Double team comes. I'll reset the play here. Mirkovic swinging out to the right corner. 3-ball open. Stojakovic circles out, and Mirkovic cannot keep that ball in play despite getting the inside leverage. Back to Houston. We're home for Arizona. Yep. But not entirely. I mean, it's close, but it's not like insanely close. It's a 10-hour drive to San Jose from Phoenix, so 12-hour drive from Tucson. Yeah, what's the rush for this? I'm not sure. Coca-Cola commercial? Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. C2 man. Defense on morale proves yet. Oh, you're good on that one, Carl. You're good on that one. You're good. Believe me, I know we're going to suck this year. I know it. Brazil, or excuse me, Uzon gives it off to Flemings. Flemings back to Uzon on the far side. Down the shot clock. Pick up high on the right side set by Sacco. Now another pick on the right side set by Sinak. Floater from the second block on the far side. Can't get it. Rebound for Houston. Up top, fakes the three. Now we'll try a three off the dribble. Sharp on that one. 24-19. Jump on Twitch. All good, man. All good. 24-19. Illinois takes it down the left side. It's Wagler. He'll give it off to the big man. Three ball. Can't get it. He was closed down. Not sure what that three was. And a reach and foul going against Illinois. Their third. After the board there by Houston. By Sinak. Arizona Rattlers? I've not. No. I've not been to a Rattlers game. Tickets are pretty expensive. Oddly enough. I would go. But tickets are actually like more expensive than some Suns games and D-backs games. I do like arena football. Flemings will take it down here with 1:45 to go. Flemings on the far side. He'll get a pick on the right side from Sacco. Off the double team now comes. Goes to Sinak. Sinak picks up his on the near side. Feeds it behind the arc to Uzon. Uzon pick on the right side set by Sinak. Uzon double team. Goes back up top. Sinak open for three. Can't get it. Too strong. Line driving out. Rebound falls for Hummerkaus. For Illinois with 80 seconds to go in the half. Excuse me, Boswell, I should say. Boswell got the board there. Back in the Arkansas game. Richmond inbounding this one. We're underway here. Illinois tries the three off the screen. That one, a line drive off the top of the backboard. We're going to play with 1:07. The Arkansas ball goes out of play as well. Arizona gets it back off the turnover. Bradley takes it down for the Cats. 3:50 to go in that one. Up top here for Arizona. Karchenkov feeds it to Awaka down low, and he gets the dunk. The pump fake by Karchenkov fooled everyone, then Awaka, easy slam. 17 or 15-point game, I should say. So found the Illinois game in 53 seconds. Arkansas up top here. It's Acuff. Cross over the right side. Tries to get by Awaka. High finger roll. Can't get it. The putback, though. Richmond with authority. Cards tickets? Not too expensive. Depends on the game. Not too expensive. I got decent seats for the Jags game for $50. Wasn't too bad. Shot there. Blocked by Arkansas. Now driving down low. Richmond coast to coast. Finger roll. Got it. 4 quick points here for the Razorbacks down low. Down to an 11-point game. Timeout here for Arizona. So they'll talk things over. Free throws for Illinois. Can't hit the first 10 of the 1-and-1. 2-for-1 opportunity here for Houston if they want it. Down low. Not a great feed there. I believe that was Sacco on that feed. Now Illinois will take it down. The pass got tipped away. Wagler holds the play at half court. Pick on the left side up high. Now Wagler drives inside. Wagler, layup with the contact over Sacco. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Houston. And they'll slow things down. Illinois has fouls to give. So keep that in mind. They have fouls to give. I'd be using them here. I'd definitely be using them if I'm Illinois. And they will. Smart foul there. Reach and foul. So they wrap Flemings around with 8.3. It's 4 on Illinois. Missy missed off his pitch. I didn't see it. Who hits 51st? I think Houston hits 51st. Melvin Robert. Yep. Yeah, I put with Harper's against Arizona. Yep. Sweet 16 would be nice, though. Yeah, Netflix broadcast missed a lot of pitches. Yes, it did. How is that allowed? I'm not sure on that one, Evan. I'm not sure. 7 on the clock. They have a foul to give. They're going to take another one. Any player got ejected for blocking the refs? Oh, God. I didn't see that. Wow, that one, Simmer. Wow, that one. Inbound here on the far side here. Uzon going to inbound this ball. They still have a foul to give. 6.1. What's going on right now? Yeah, great call. Yeah, the ABS shut. I didn't know what was going on, but they missed it. 5, 4. They foul again up high. Stojakovic getting called for that one on Flemings, and now you have no fouls to give. Okay, look at team like, yep. What was worse? I'd say Netflix's coverage was worse. No more fouls to give. Step back 3 for Houston. Line driving in. Flemings. So they foul all that time to try to prevent Houston from getting a shot off. And after all that, Flemings knocks down that 3. And it's 24-22 at the halftime break. Close one over there. Down in Houston. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? I mean, it's not care about the fans. So they're not. Put a poll up. Who wins? Illinois or Houston? If you like what you see, folks, hit like and subscribe. All right, back around the Arizona game. 2:40 to go. Korchenkov, fade away from the far side on the second block. Got it. It's back up to a 13-point game. Press a low swing? No, did not. So, first one not go through. No, first one didn't go through, Evan. First one not go through. Acuff up top. Acuff. 10 on the shot clock from the left elbow, now goes back to the top of the key. Crossover, 5 on the clock, trying to drive on the right side, working on a walk, accepts to the right corner. 3 on the clock, falls down, but a reach and foul going against Arizona. I'll be their 7th, a 1-1 coming up here with 2:11. It didn't go through, Evan. I don't know what was allowed. Oh, University Newsroom, when I saw CNN had a segment, 5 nights at Einstein games. Oh, yeah. How is that allowed? Oh, right, but remove that. How is that allowed? Yeah, that's a bit of a gray area. Your news is a bit of a gray area. Illinois should be able to play more? Yes. The fact that Houston shot that poorly, and they're only down by 2, that bodes very well for Houston. 1-1 here for Arkansas. First one is good. Ewan at the line for the Razorbacks. Ewan, 73% free throw shooter on the season. Second one, Illinois versus Houston scored 20 minutes, while Jazz Pacers scored 7. Yep. 48-37. Ewan goes 2 for 2 that trip. Bradley takes it down the far side with 2:08. Back on the right side, set up high by Korchenkov. Now look to kick it out on the near side. Burries fakes a 3 in the corner. We'll dump it down low to Krivas. Krivas trying to post him on the near side on Pringle. Spins around the baby hook. Got it. Baby hook is good. 13-point game. Arizona on pace for 100. One of the top offenses in the nation. So 2 very good offensive teams. Has been playing like that so far. Acuff kicks it up top. Thomas fakes the 3. Will drive inside. Floater from the second block on the right side. Got it. Winner beats Iowa. Remember who it is? Yes, I do. This wouldn't be the Illinois-Houston. Well, I think Houston would. Iowa, I think, actually would beat Illinois. That's the real score. Yes, JP. Yep. Floater from the second block on the far side. Can't get the friendly roll. Waka rattles out. Rebound the play for Arkansas. Richmond takes it down the left side. Goes up top for Acuff. Acuff picks up his duel. Goes left side for Thomas. Thomas looks to drive on Burries. Now will try the step back 3 on him. Can't get it. Rebound falls, though, for Richmond. Richmond, second chance while falling down. He can't get to go. But a foul against Arizona. 2 free throws coming up as it's 8 on the Cats. Fact. I had a late on that one. Yeah, fact on that one. Right, that's what's... Yeah. That's... Oh, if it's about if it's about kids playing that game, oh, yeah, you could show that then. If it's about, like, the news, about what you could show, yeah. I got you on that one. I got you. Evan, I got you. So 2 free throws coming up here for Arkansas. Try to cut to single digits. Dude, a high point? Yes. I like both. I like both. There you go on that one, Evan. You're good. Yeah, I'd submit to both pretty equally. But college basketball due to high point, yeah. It was actually a foul against Arkansas. They changed the call. It was a foul against Arkansas. I thought it was a foul on the shot, but it's going to be a loose ball foul. So at the line is actually Arizona. Refs changed the call. Lloyd pleads for a call change and he gets it. Grievous now hits the first up to 9. The game, yeah, I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you do that. Second one is good. Double figures. Raymond's basketball? Yes. So he says going tight ways. Appreciate it. And Grievous checks out. Right, Silver is awful. Silver sucks. Chance for a 2-for-1 here for Arkansas. Acuff, take it down the left side. Picked up by Pringle. We can dump it down low to Pringle. Not there, so Acuff's going to hold the play. Acuff, working the baseline. Floater from the left block. Got it. Down to 11 again. Oh, yeah, no, it's very... Yeah, I get you, that one, Evan. Yep. Chance for the 2-for-1 here. 7-second difference from the shot clock on the game clock as Acuff's up to 9. Not the 36 he had last time against Side Point, but on pace for another good game here, potentially. Bradley. Take it down the near side. Bradley from the near block. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. Big Silver's doing a great job. Hannah Browns. Hey, college? At times, yeah. Basketball feels more authentic. 2 free throws coming up here. For Bradley. Yeah, living off the story at this point. Yep. Crusher on the homer. Mayfield. Yep, me too. Me too. Bradley at the line, shooting 2. First one. Got it. Bradley, 80% the line this season. Right. You think that now, yeah, with Seattle. I get you there in Vegas. Seattle and Vegas. I mean, that's like perfect for you. Second free throw. Got it. Hard Knocks this year. I mean, in season, probably AFC South. Because I haven't done it yet with the AFC South. Maybe AFC West, actually. Probably AFC West. I'll go AFC West. Acuff on the right side. Then off-season Hard Knocks. We'll go Jets. Now on the clock, driving inside. Acuff fouled. He'll shoot 2 on the finger roll from the right block. Pete getting called for that one. Team's 9th. Let's rotate him at this point. Yeah, can't be worse. The Institute Tournament? Yeah, the Institute Tournament sucks. Now, Acuff shooting 2. Chance against double figures here. First one. Got it. Second free throw for Acuff coming up. He's up to 10 points. Trying to get to 11. Still 3 outs left. I already turned the game off. We suck. Second one. Off the rim and in. And what a surprise. Yep. Shock of no one. Bradley taking it down the floor here. 5 on the clock. Bradley crossover. He'll drive inside. Bradley fadeaway jumper from the far side. Can't get it. Rebound for Arkansas. Thomas gets the board. Half court heave. No good. Wouldn't even counted. So we go to the second half. Arizona's been leading this one the entire time. Our tank has been an issue for years. Yeah, it's gotten worse now, but... What team extra is Mr. playing tomorrow? I think I have a good chance of playing tomorrow at this rate. I mean, I have no idea. Ginkle, probably? All good, CT, man. Appreciate you, man. I don't know about you, Lydia, I guess. If you like what you see, if you like, subscribe, helps out on the channel, try to go see me even more. We're at halftime in both games. Same callers? I think the next tip's going to start in like 5 minutes, so... Illinois is probably going to start in 5 minutes, so I don't have time to take callers. Otherwise I would. Yeah, no, the D-backs are losing. Yeah, D-backs are losing. Stern can't be any worse. But Stern was not good the second half of his tenure. Steelers of modern day, the aluminum foil curtain. Yes. You used to buy 3? If they win, I want to cut on that one. If they win, I want to cut. Right, they have a shot. The 0-1 team, not this team. If it's first way thinking I got enough from the wrong, all right. Far away. Stearns of the Mets, yeah. We're at halftime in both games right now. You guys have been awesome today. I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. Right, instant tournament needs to go. Instant tournament needs to go. Because that just sucks. Right, I did have that. That was kind of sus, yeah. With the envelope, that was kind of sus. In both games of the half right now. Click that link above or scan the QR code to watch the video that just dropped. Talk about a trade that happened in the NFL draft back in the day. Last time I was in the Elite Eight, 1987. 1987 was the last time. Sweet 16 was 99. Elite Eight, 1987. It's been a bit. It's been a while. Bears are low for the Dodgers and Bob Smith. I don't even care at this point. Have the rig lotteries? Well, they don't show the lottery. They don't show it. Like, at least you could show it live. Canzone, I love Canzone. But they show the result of the lottery itself, yep. You need to see the balls live, yep. Yeah, Andrew Hoffman, yep. So both games at half right now. DeMonts for the Jazz. I mean, I don't know who's going to get the picks, but I think DeMonts goes second overall. Some of the Cardinals, the football Cardinals were STL, yep. Arkansas shooting terribly from three. Yeah, they're only down 11. Yeah, you know, they hung in there. They hung in there at the end. A-Cup up its double figures. They hung in there at the very end. They have. It looked like it was going to get away from them, but been pretty even the last 5 minutes. Knicks, the modern Cubs. Yes, that's a good comparison. That is true, Sports Talk. It's been a bit. Arizona beat Purdue? Yes, I think they would at this point. I think they would. Right, Fatal Attraction. Let's move it. Yep. And right now, at halftime of both games, Houston will start first. And then Arizona went to half later, so. Which one are the 60s? I actually don't know which one. Right now, both games at the half. Back on our win just a little bit. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, yes. God. I'm an NBA draft lottery. Yes, I know that. Yes, I know that one. Yes. I know that one. It was 0 for Houston, yep. Wow, that one's somebody effect. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Okay, timeout. Hello?
Am I live on the air?
You are live. I think you're live on the air, right? Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful. So okay. I get to be the first ever caller in the history of this stream. That's
technically beautiful. You are, Caleb. Yep, technically you are.
That is unbelievable because I know we got just a few minutes here before the half. But, okay, I got to know, am I the asshole in this? Okay.
Fire away.
So I'm a big fantasy basketball guy.
Yes.
And I play this league where you locked in you lock in one game for each player throughout the week. Okay. So rather than a mystery league. Okay.
Yep.
The league did not have a stipulation on how many players you could drop and add to the waiver wire. So of the 8 teams, one dude was completely screwing the system. Okay. Yeah. And literally would spend the entire day picking and dropping and adding players, not necessarily having a team, and I mean this with all kindness and sincerity, just kind of adding people willy-nilly.
Yep,
so it didn't really feel like it was a skill. And I know you're one of the more penultimate voices in sports.
Yep.
So I have to know, am I the asshole for thinking there should be a limit on waiver wires next season for fantasy basketball?
I don't know about waiver wires, but I would say at the very least, I would definitely say that if you drop a player, they become a free agent right away. So you can't be doing that. I think that would make more sense.
Yeah, because it's like a day wait if he adds and drops somebody. And this guy, for you in the chat, just clarifying, I really counted. This guy would add and drop 10 players a day.
Wow. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Yeah. What's crazy is that I would do the exact same thing. Like I remember my fantasy football league, what I would do, Sleeper allows you to drop guys that haven't played yet during the week. It doesn't lock it in. So what I would do to clinch the title. In my dynasty league this year, and we closed the loophole this year, but I was like, you know what, screw it. I decided I'm going to drop up my bench players and then pick up guys who are playing later tonight.
Oh.
So yeah, I would definitely, I would say limit on, I don't limit on waivers, but I would say make it so that no one goes to waivers unless they're like a top 50 player, let's say.
Sure.
So just regular ad drops, so then you can just ad drop all you want, but it doesn't make a difference. Like, you can pick up anyone you want.
Yeah. It's just the 24/7. I actually don't mind that. That's at least opened up the system more compared to just this guy just completely screwing over.
Yeah.
It was just log jamming everything.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's kind of my only question here. I'm glad to see that I'm,
Yep.
an interesting counter to all of this here.
He's doing nothing wrong. He's doing nothing wrong, but I think you got to close that loophole. But he's doing nothing wrong.
And I guess because I'm calling in here, I guess I got to do the Dan Patrick. My cat is 15 pounds.
There you go.
Keep up the good stream call, and I'll see you when I go to Arizona.
See you, man. All right.
Bye.
See you. All right. Moving up Pandora's box. He has my number, so that's a little bit different. He actually has my number. Like, we've met up in person. He has my number. So, how's that right now possible? He actually has my number. So, he's good. He has my number. Favorite NBA history story I found recently. Ooh, that I found recently? My favorite NBA history story? And I haven't found like too many recently because I'm looking for NFL draft stuff. But Sure, I'll find some of the coming days. We'll see. You big kitty. Yep. Wholesome on that one. Wholesome on that one. All right. So we're at halftime right now. 4 OT game. Oh, I'd lose my voice on that one if that was real. NBC had a 2001 Week 2 XFL power issue. Repeat? Oh, no. I turned the game off. You're telling me it got good all of a sudden? Houston game? I like Houston. I love their defense. Houston shot like crap that first half, and it's only a 2-point game. When call-ins happen, I know. Yes, I'm going to bring do it at some point. At some point, we're going to do call-ins. I don't know when, but we'll set that up probably in the coming weeks. So I do want to do that. You know, he's good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do call-ins at some point. Do it from like Twitter Spaces or something. We'll test it out. I'll test it out with something, and we'll go that. Whole quarter, any and ends in any all fantasy basketball waiver wire moves. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Houston about to get underway here. I'll close this poll. 62% you want Houston to win, even though they are losing right now. Houston, Arizona won today. I think right now, yeah, that's my pick. I had Arkansas at the start of this game, but based on how this is going, it's down to 22. Surprising absolutely no one. That game went exactly as I said it was going to. You Hunter, you get my phone number. Yep. There you go. All right. We got emojis in the chat. If you remember, you can show us for either one of these teams. We're not doing overtime tonight. I will be going down afterwards. I'm not sure we're doing OT Friday. Saturday we'll do, I think, and Sunday we should be able to do. Arkansas got to catch them and win by 3. Arizona could miss the first half. Although that's their game. I mean, Arizona got good looks. It's not like they were making tough shots. They were getting good looks inside. All right. 24-22 your score. Let's get this one back underway in the Houston, Illinois game. Please look on strap. There you go, Jamar. Yep. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while now, Carl. Yep. I can imagine that. That'd be incredible. That'd be insane. All right, back underway. Let's do this thing. Illinois going left to right. Houston right to left. Illinois takes it down the far side out to the near side. Mirkovic goes up top of the logo, and we are back underway here. Wagler double teamed up high. Mirkovic kicks out of the corner. Davis for 3. That one misses short. It's an air ball. Last touch by Illinois. Clamoring defense by the Cougars to start. The double team up high on Wagler. But Arkansas comes back. I got a feeling I can't ignore. Oh, man. Yeah, Kenny is Michigan versus MSU in the Natty. Makes sense. How's it going, Deb? Let's go, Iowa. What a win for them. Elite 8 for the first time since 87. Good for them. Flemings feeds it to the left elbow. Bounce pass solo. Tugler finds his man. And Sanak, 24-all. Sanak knocks it down. No, that sucks out, Wax. Arizona 7.5. Mariners money line. Houston 1.5. If it hits, I want to cover that one. That's incredible. 24-all. Wagler goes up top. Feeds it around to the far side. Directing traffic here. Pick set by Davis. Looks to drive on Sanak. Posting up on the far side. Not there. So goes back on top to Davis. Davis double team. Goes up high for Wagler. Wagler pump fake. Gets by his man. Gets by Sharp. Puts up from the free throw line. Can't get it. Last touched by Illinois. We'll go back to Houston. Right, handling fantasy for a lot of sports. Yeah, that'd be tough. It's a lot of work. We have to shoot about 50% from 3 in the second half to come back and win. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. Possible, but it's going to take a bit. Right, we want a good game. That'll be the thing. Flemings. Got to stop it here. Right away. Fallon, Illinois. That'll be there first. Houston up top. It's Flemings. Gives it off left side to Sharp. Sharp from the left elbow. Now step back 3. Sharp can't get that one. Off the rim and out. Rebound the play goes for Wagler for Illinois. Wagner taking it down. Wagler gives it off out wide. Now back up top to Wagler on the feet from Avicic. Pick on the right side. Set up high by Avicic. Now we'll go to Avicic at half court. Back to Wagler. Fakes to give to Davis at the top. Wagler. Step back 3. Crosses over. Gets it to go. Over Sanak, who can't close down in time. 27-24 Illinois. No one's called the number yet. Nope. No one's called the number. You always refuse to fizzle out. They do. Right, you want a good game? Yeah, I get that. Sports talk. I want a good game, too. Flemings. Double teamed up high. Now goes down low to Tugler. Tugler. Finger roll from the right block. Got it. 27-26. Illinois will take it down here. Up by 1. Wagler. Pick up high on the right side, set by Davis. Wagler crossing over. Oh, Football Night in America? No, I don't think that's going to happen. I think his football days are done. On the far corner, 3 ball. Illinois can't get it. Open for 3 that time, but couldn't get it. Then rebound, though, goes for Illinois as Wagler outmuscles his man and somehow gets it to go. 29-26. Somehow got that one to go. Looked like Houston ball for sure, and then this lazy ball handling there. Wagler gets, meanwhile, foul on the floor against Illinois, away from the play. That's their second. Pizza time for everyone? Yeah. Well, we don't do pizza on this stream because I'm not doing overtime tonight, so. I don't think we're doing OT tomorrow. Did I know that, Sports Talk? Did I know that? Yep, 6-7, 6-7, yep. Yep, Cyclone Hawkeyes. The Cyhawk matchup can still happen. Boswell checks out for Illinois. He's on 3 fouls and no points. Rough night for him so far. Averaging about 13 per game this season. Costume football again? No. No, that's over. Fleming's trying to drive on the right side. He'll draw the blocking foul. That's number 3. Already on Illinois. Someone's doing enough. Could I order pizza for myself? You could. Technically speaking, you could. Free country. No one's stopping you. 3 minutes till we start the Arizona second half. We used to have Custis and Alberman back when they were good. Yeah. Inbound here on the right side, Flemings and Patrick. I mean, that show is loaded. Uzon on the right side. Hold the play. Pick on the left side. Set up high by Tugler. Now waves off the pick. Can't find Tugler at the right elbow, so now goes to Tugler behind the arc. Back to Uzon on the right side. Uzon tries to drive. Floater from the right block. Can't get it. Hangs off the rim twice. Rebound falls for Illinois. Collision there on the board. No foul. Taking it coast to coast for the moment is Mirkovic. Now feeds it down low on the far block. Davis gets the layup to go. After the collision, off the rebound. 5-point game. So Nance's golf? Yes, I would say so. Up top now for Sharp. Gives it off on the left side for Flemings. Flemings pick on the right side. Set now Flemings drives from the right elbow. Flemings fade away from the right elbow. Line drive short. Davis gets to the board. And Illinois takes it down. Hit 10K, do a live ball karaoke. Yeah, 10K, do whatever you want. Wait, 10K, do whatever you want. Jamaica just scored. All right. We should be live for one of the games on Tuesday, I think. I don't know. I'll double check on that one. Wagler feeds it down low. Layup. Got it from the far block. Illinois now up by 7. And another timeout by Houston as this lead is sweltered out of the halftime break. More stars have the queue? I think about 10. It's not too bad. There's some I have to upload that I haven't done so yet. Bear matchup for Iowa? I would say Illinois. Other teams would make a mistake, yeah. Yeah, I gotta post some. There's some I did, I just haven't posted yet for some reason. Like 7 Nation Army, I don't know why I haven't posted that one yet. Just haven't gotten around to it, but we do have some songs in the queue. Right, last time we'll think to do is Pink Eye at the Olympics. Yes, that is true. There's a timeout here for Houston. 7-point game. If you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out. Tell them the challenge to try to grow this community even more. Kajima Samson, let's go. We will see on that one. We will see. All right, second half going to get underway in the Arkansas game in just a little bit. Houston right now not looking sharp. Not looking sharp. Arizona, though, looking very sharp. 64% from the field. And they are up on pace for over 100 points. Yeah, Kosovo, that was insane, Tanner. That was insane. Did not expect that. I thought that was a huge upset. I want him in the USA's group, though. I do want Kosovo in the USA's group. You know, he's younger by like 7 years, which is crazy to think about. All you have to do is start scoring in the one. Yep. Easier said than done. Way easier said than done. All right, Arkansas game. 72% you want Arizona to win this one. I'll get underway in about 30 seconds. For a trip to the Elite Eight. We'll take on Purdue. How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here as always. We got 2 games in 1. So go try to get to everything in the chat. I'll get back to it. Dead balls, if anything happens. Just keep that in mind. All right, here we go. Back and away. Arizona. Bradley on the right side. Will feed off on the right side. I'll go up top now. Going for Krivas. Krivas from the left elbow loses the handle. Stolen away by Arkansas, but then gets it back as Pete. And Pete, the finger roll from the right block. Got it. Arizona going right to left this half. Left to right will go Arkansas. Arkansas takes it down here. It's Acuff. Acuff with double figures in the first half had 11. Gives off to Brazil on the far side. Brazil gives off to Thomas. Thomas picks set. Back on the pick and roll to Brazil. 3 ball off the pick and roll. That one misses short. Rebound Arizona. They keep it in play. And taking it down the floor will be the man who got the board, Burries. Burries goes up top to his big man, Krivas. Krivas now from the right elbow. Will give it off on the right side to Bradley. Bradley kicks out to the left side. Fakes the 3. Burries from the left side. Spins around his man. Burries now. Goes at half court of Bradley. Pick up on the left side, set by Krivas. Pick on the right side, set by Krivas. Splits the double team. Bradley, finger roll from the right block. Got it. Back-to-back layups for Arizona to start. I'm at 15. Yeah, what a day of sports. You're not kidding on that one, Manny. Not kidding on that. He might also look good for 81. Yes, he does. Bradley up to 9. Yeah, that game was well, Manny. Acuff on the far side. Yeah, the European qualifiers are well today. Picks up by Pringle. Now Acuff. Going to pull from the baseline. Not there. Now from the far elbow. Goes out wide on the near side. Thomas looks to drive here. It's a back and away in the Illinois game. Thomas fades away for the 3rd block on the far side. Can't get the putback. Dunk, though, is good. Brazil with some style points on that one. Down to a 13-point game. Back in the Houston game. Loses the handle. Illinois trying to keep it in play. They cannot. Will stay, or will go back to Houston, I should say. Wagler trying to keep that in play. Could not. And driving here for Arizona is Pete. Pete gets it to go. 3 easy buckets for Arizona on their first 3 possessions of the half. You believe beat Suriname? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Under 16 timeout on that one on TBS. 33-26 your score. I saw the scores, Manny. I saw the scores on that one. Acuff pulls it from the free throw line. Line driving in over the hands of Karchenkov. 13-point game. Yeah, White Sox got obliterated today? Yeah, the Browns have MLB. Yeah, they're not good right now. Yeah, Arizona scored it well right now. Yep. Feeds it to the right block on the second side, or the right side of the second block. Layup here. Got it. Krivas. 4 layups to start this half, or actually 3 layups and a dunk. Defense for Arkansas falling apart. Yeah, this could be a Heidi game. This could be potentially. How's it going, Birch? We appreciate tuning in as always. Pick up by 7 left side now. Acuff looking to drive. Spins around on Burries on the far side. Crossing over. We'll get into the paint. Finger roll there. Misses short. Rebound Burries. Burries takes it down. Burries coast to coast. Floater with the contact. Foul and 1. Largest lead for Arizona today. I didn't see the friendly. I did not see the friendly. Did not see that. And 1 for Burries. This is getting out of hand. Now, a lot of blowouts for opening day. Yeah, it was not a great opening day. So, Burries will go to the free throw line with the contact on that one. Free throw here. Got it. 18-point lead. It's the largest lead for Arizona today. It was well, yep. Up top now for Arkansas, it's Acuff. Gets a pick up high on the left side from Ewan. Acuff, fade away 2. Great separation, can't get it though. Last touched by Arizona. Krivas could not outmuscle Ewan on that one, so we'll stay with the Razorbacks here underneath with 20 on the shot clock. Yeah, a lot weirder than the last one. Yeah, well, the last one was insane. The last slate was just on all the drugs. This one's insane. I'm not happy about this. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Ireland, I'm disappointed with Ireland. Go Houston out here. Oh, good, Michael. Inbound here underneath for Arkansas. Arizona's dominant. There's no weak links on this starting 5. Oh, inbound here for the Razorbacks. Krivas will guard the inbounder. They feed it down low in the restricted area. Got it. Richmond. Good play there. Easy layup on the near side. You cleared a tree that was across the road? Good for you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, probably did a lot of work there. Karchenkov. Reverse lane. Can't get it from the right block, but gets to the zone board. On top it goes to Bradley. Bradley now holds the play. Pick on the right side set by Krivas. They've scored every possession so far this half. Shooting over 65% for the field, and a finger roll misses the point-blank finger roll on the right block. Brazil gets the board as they dodge a bullet. They're Acuff now. Acuff. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. That's 1 on Arizona. Back in the Houston game. 3 ball. Can't get it. So free throws here for Acuff. He's out 11. Was 2 for 2 his last trip to the line. First one for Acuff. He's up to 12. First one's good. It's a good run, Arkansas. Yeah. Good season. We'll see. High point been an afterthought? Yeah, they would have been. Would have been nice to be there. Would have been so good for the school, too. Second one for Acuff. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Up to 13. And it's a 14-point game. Illinois with the ball up top at half court. Gives off on the near side to Avicic. Avicic down low. Extra pass to the far corner. 3 ball. Open. Too strong off the back of the rim. Rebound the play falls for Stojakovic as Arizona knocks down another 2. They've scored all but 1 possession this half. 3 ball for Illinois. Gets on the near side. Davis. Illinois up by 10. Largest lead for them. Davis knocking that one down as Arkansas goes quick down the floor. They get it to 6-53. Now Arizona driving here. Burry. Step back. Fakes the 3. Goes down on the right side of Bradley. Up top for Pete. Stoppage in the Houston game. Stoppage in the Arkansas game as well. That's going to be a foul on Arkansas. We'll go the under 16 in that one. 67-53. So only game on right now is the Illinois game. Taking it down here for the Illini is Wagler. Wagler, pick on the right side set. Double team comes up top. So goes across. Feeds it down low. Good feed there by Avicic. Finds his man with a foul and 1. Mirkovic gets the layup and 1. Yeah, it looks like Arizona's in control. It does. First foul on Houston. And an and 1 coming up here for Mirkovic. A 78% free throw shooter. As Illinois might be pulling away. Houston, they're not winning. Who's watching this live? I mean, that's the whole point of this. Houston is down by 12. Mirkovic on the line to get to 10. And will not get the roll. Foul going against Illinois on the board. That'll be their 4th. Yards are 2 for 13 from 3. That's not going to get it done. But their interior defense more concerning. More concerning right now for Arkansas is that Arizona's getting so many easy looks. Yeah, it's still alive thanks to the TKR tip. Nice, Manny. All right. Back on our way here in the Houston game. Illinois on an 11-0 run. If New Caledonia scores tonight, yeah. If New Caledonia makes the World Cup, that'd be insane. Up top it goes. Let's go to Oceana's got an automatic spot. Uzon. Crossing over at the left side. Kicks it to the baseline left side. Sinak. Pull-up jumper off the rim. Misses short. Avicic, though, cannot keep it in play. On the board, so we'll stay here with Houston. Yeah, Arizona's sick. Arizona's a sick team, JP. You're not wrong there. They're a sick team. Subs here. Avicic checking in for Illinois. He did have Arizona win all, yep. Tomislav Avicic checks out. So Zvonimir Avicic will check in. Now Tugler kicks out to the right corner. Fakes the 3. Flemings, 3 off the dribble. Can't get it. The scoring drought continues. Rebound on the play. Out of bounds. Last touch by Houston will go back to Illinois. Haven't seen it yet, David. Have not seen that one, but I'm excited for it. Houston last leg of my 9 leg. Oh, man. Sinak checks out for Houston. Illinois takes it down. Views on the stream. I think we're at 50K. I'll double check the next Sid ball. I'm not looking for a chance on that one, Tanner. There's a lot taking place. Not looking for that one. Appreciate it, though. Not looking for it, though. Stojakovic. Back up top it goes for Wagler. Wagler pick on the right side up high set by Avicic. Pushing foul going against Tugler. That'll be Houston's 2nd. It's only 12 seconds. Oh, wow. That's it. Actually, Houston's third. Yeah, Iowa make the Final Four. They might. They absolutely could. 6-year pick? Yeah, I don't blame him. 6-year pick. Why not? Got this far. Just shows the graphic coming together. Oh, okay. All right, Arizona back with the ball. Trying to post him on the right side. The layup. Can't get it. Tight defense by Richmond, who might have gotten a hand on that one. Back to Arkansas it goes. No look pass by Acuff to Richmond. Layup with the contact. Can't get it. Second chance. Can't get that one. Ewan misses. Rebound the play for Arizona. They'll push the floor with Bradley. Bradley, no look pass. Layup on the left block. Got it. Karchenkov. 16-point game. Stop it here. We go the under 16 in that one. It's all going all right here, Flip. Going all right. Under 16 the Arizona game, 69-53. Time out on the floor there. 38-26. Oh, April 17th on Amazon. Amazon has might have thrown everything at this point. Uzon floats it up from the left block. Cannot get the friendly roll. Still an 11-0 run for Illinois for the last 4 minutes of action. Yeah, I haven't seen the first one, Tanner. Wagler. Pick up high on the right side, set by Hummerkaus. Now pick on the left side set. Wagler looks to drive on the far side. Gets inside. Gets his man in the air, but it's going to be a travel. One too many steps there trying to get by Sacco. Purdue faces Arizona. What do they have to do to win? They have to stop on the inside. They have to play very good interior defense. Because right now, the interior defense for Arkansas has been atrocious. But you know, if I go with the tour, Arizona 69, Illinois, Houston 64. Oh, I think Arizona scores more. Arizona would score, I think, in the high 70s. Appreciate you on that one, BW Fuck. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Harry Callis, 90. Heavenly birthday, yep. One of the best. Houston's not scored the last 5 minutes. Cross from here on the right side. Step back three. Mercy Miller can't get it. Rebound for Wagler. He'll take it down. Where we taped? I actually don't know. I think Italy will win the game, Tanner. I think Italy will take it. 3 ball on the far side. Got it. 14-0 run for the Illini. This one getting out of hand. Houston takes it down. 5.5 minutes without a bucket. Fleming's up top. It goes for McCarty. McCarty spins around the left elbow. Picks up his dribble. Goes out one on the right side for Flemings. 14-0 run for the Illini. Pick up high on the left side by Sacco. Now the left elbow kicks out to the left side. McCarty working the baseline. Spins around Hummerkaus. Loses the handle. Trying to feed it to the top. Stolen away. It's a bad pass. Back to Illinois it goes. Crossing over here is Wagler. Wagler back to the top of the key. Hummerkaus. Catch and shoot. Got it. 17-0 run. Timeout Houston. No, I want to shock Danny on that one. 17-0 run. So you can play? No, you do not. It will be wild. It will be wild, Manny. Yep. 17-0 run. Houston from up 1 to now up 18. Houston team when shooting is hot as hot with cold, ice cold. Yep. The defense is good, but when they don't have a lot of good shooters on that team. 3 men early, both games out of hand? Maybe. Maybe. Depends how out of hand we're talking. Yeah, view count total, we are at, let's check. Total view count for this stream is 51.3. Houston won't even get to 44 at this rate. Not looking good. Well, Arkansas draws the foul on the layup attempt. Foul there by Krivas, team second. So 2 free throws coming up here for the Razorbacks. Krivas getting called for that one, and Arkansas at the line to shoot 2. Acuff at the line. First one. Circles in. It's been good at the line today. Down to a 15-point game. Somehow this is the closer game. Thanks to that crazy Illinois run where Houston's outscored the last 6 minutes. Yeah, right on that one, Blueberry. Right on that one. Second one is good. Acuff 2 for 2. Illinois was right from number 1 over Florida and Houston. I don't know about that, but I didn't do anything to be a 1, but playing well. You know, the atmosphere is a good tenor. Phyllis went to bed. 14-point game. Bradley takes it down for Arizona. Gives off at half court left side for Burries. Back to Bradley. Pick on the right side. Set now. Waves off the pick. Bradley trying to drive on the right side. Gets by his man. Layup. Got it from the right block. The interior defense has been atrocious. It's going to re-up on Saturday. Can't wait to see what it looks like. The old one look really, really nice. It will never be a Stadio Bonarte. It'll be a Stadio Azteca for me. Forever and always. Acuff from the far side. Will look to feed it down low. Wild pass there to Ewan. And Arizona gets it off the steal. Driving inside the second block on the left side. Kicks out to the left corner. 3-ball. Burries. Open. Got it on the feed from Bradley. 19-point game. Yeah, no, you did say Illinois is for real. I like this Illinois defense, but they cannot, at all. They cannot at all do anything offensively. Layup here on the near side. Got it. But that's hindsight, though, Johnster. That's hindsight. Illinois did not win their conference in the regular season or the conference tournament. You should not be allowed to be a 1 if you don't win either. Great thing? Perfect. Yep. Wisconsin went 1 and done. I'm happy, too. Side point fan, I'm happy that happened. And driving inside on the left side from the left elbow. Burries. Pull up from the left elbow. Over the hands of Thomas. Got it. 19-point game. Oh, American Eagles are taping France? Wait, what? I did not know that. That's crazy. Burries up to 17 on 6 for 7 shooting. Acuff gives it off on the far side. Catch and shoot 3 for Thomas. That one, no good. Rebound the play for Pete. And Pete will give it off on the left side of Bradley. Bradley takes it down here. Crosses over at the right side. Layup from the right block. Can't get it. Block. Clean block there by Acuff and rebound the play. Goes for Arkansas. They'll push the floor quickly. Finger roll. They will get a charge. Richmond cannot get it to go. And it's going to be a charging foul against Arkansas. Their third. Absorbing the contact there. I picked Arkansas. Yes, I did. Illinois foul count? Oh, man. Oh, it's 5. Illinois foul count's actually 5. Just realized that. Just realized that. All right, 44-26. Illinois taking the ball down here. Wagler gives it off up top. Goes for Mirkovic. Mirkovic picking the left side set. Mirkovic now driving on the left side. Puts up the shot. Too strong. Rebound the play. Falls for Houston. 17-0 run the last 6 minutes. Down low. From the right block goes up top. Uzon for 3. Open. Got it. Stops the 17-0 run. First bucket in 6 minutes. A lot of work to do. It's like Champions League. Yeah, like Champions League final in New York. Yep. Bolivia or Iraq. I'm going to go Bolivia on that one. I'll go Bolivia. All right, back in the Arizona game. Feeds it down low. Awaka, finger roll on the right side. Gets inside on Thomas. Has the height advantage too. 21-point game. While foul underneath in the Illinois game. Crossover here for Arkansas. Kicks out to the near side. Thomas. Pick set. Will feed out to the far side. Pump fake Brazil. He'll look to drive the baseline. Brazil up top it goes. Driving here. 10 on the clock. Finger roll from the left. From the near block. Can't get it. Too strong there for Wagner. Rebound the play goes for Arizona. Shot there is a wild one. No good. Rebound the play for Arkansas. It's Brazil who gets the board. Now back underway in the Houston game. That's 4 fouls on Houston now. 3-ball for Illinois up top. That one misses short. Rebound for Houston. It's Sharp who gets the board as Arkansas knocks down that too. 78-59. Down to a 19-point game over there. Probably the next month, Connor, I would say. Floater there for Houston. No good. Last touched by Tugler. So we'll go back to Illinois. Meanwhile, Arizona from the left elbow. Del Orso gives off on the right side. Working the baseline. Floater. Too strong. Arizona's missing their last 2 shots now. They're being on fire to start this half. Wagner. Take this one down here for Arkansas. That was a yeah, we'll look at that again. Yeah, that was actually, that's off Illinois. That's off of Visic's foot. That should be Houston ball. 3-ball the corner on the far side. Richmond got it. Richmond knocks down that one. Yeah, they do change the call. It is Houston ball. They do talk it over. It is Houston ball. 16-point game there. Meanwhile, layup for Houston. Got it. 44-31. Down to 13 as Arizona calls a timeout. And a 16-point game at the under 12 mark. They ever do that Champions League final in the U.S.? You know they might. They actually might. They've done some weird stuff before. You know, they actually might. Thanks for one, Mary. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. On the near side now for Illinois. Crossover here at the top. Is Stojakovic back up top on the far side. Pick on the right side set. Spins around his man Wagler. 3-ball off the spin move. Too strong. Rebound falls for Illinois. And fouled on the layup attempt. Shooting 2. Will be Avicic. It's 5 on Houston. Jamaica leads 1-0. I hope New York Caledonia wins. Make some threes. Let's see. But they won't have it in Europe. No, they're not have the Super Bowl in Europe. First one is good. (45-31). Tugler on 4 fouls now, so he's going to sit. Second free throw. Oh, one of these days both talk on chat? Oh, yep. I get you on that one. Hip flip. Yep. It'd be confusing, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. 15-point game. Timeout on the floor at 9:56. Timeout Illinois. They're going to talk things over. Yep. Nope. Commercial. Haven't seen it. I've not seen that one. Right as JP. Basically is. Both games at break right now. $52,000 total views this stream. You guys have been incredible. I appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, they might. I could actually see UEFA doing that. Know where they should have it? I don't know. Where should they have it? You know, Arkansas going an Illinois type run. Not looking good right now for them. Because Arizona's getting easy looks. It's not that just they're making their shots. It's easy looks. Vegas. Oh, man. Yeah, Vegas would be wild. Or MetLife, yeah. All right, back on our way in the Houston game. 46-31. After the Illinois timeout. Up top here for Uzon. Uzon crossing over. We'll go back to the top. Fadeaway 3. Misses short. Rebound the play for Illinois. And will be Avicic getting the board. Or excuse me, Mirkovic getting the board. And when he takes it down here up top, it goes. Holding the play is Boswell. Gives it off to Mirkovic. Boswell on 3 fouls, so he's got to be careful. Double team comes on the near side. Now feeds it to the far elbow, but stolen away by Houston. For the moment, Illinois gets it back, and then a reach and foul on Houston. That'll be their 6th as the ball just hanging around there. No need with time to let this work. Oh, good. All right. Back on our way in the Arizona game. Pull jumper from the right side. Del Orso misses it. Rebound the play. Arizona dives for the loose ball. Still hanging around the ground. Held ball, possession arrow with Arkansas. So the Razorbacks will get it back here. Meanwhile, 3-ball, deep 3 for Illinois. Way too strong over the back foul going against Illinois. That'll be their 6th. 9:13 to go. Should that still hurt? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Illinois over 6.5. Still not crazy about it. Not crazy about it. All right, Arkansas will take it down here. Wagner. Up top for Richmond. Richmond gives off the near side to Acuff. Up top. Back to Wagner at the logo. Back in the Houston game, meanwhile. 9 to go. Fadeaway jump there from the free throw line for Arkansas. That one no good. Reach and foul going against Brazil over the back. That'll be team's 4th. Shot there for Houston. That one's good. Down to 13. Houston trying to make a run at this one. But I see, yeah, all I want at it would be insane. Not big enough for TV, but it'd be insane. 46-33. Yeah, it would be that video. 8:43. Up top here for Wagler. Now on the near side for Boswell. Boswell picking the left side, set at the elbow. Boswell trying to cross over here. 15 on the shot clock. Look to feed it down low. Not there, so it goes up top. 10 on the shot clock. Picking the left side, set. Wagler. Let be kick ball. It will be. Reset the clock back to 20. Trying to feed it back to the top. Not a good possession there for Illinois, but they're bailed up by the kick ball. Yeah, we're going to see an overhaul. I think so. Yeah, because obviously it's going to be in so many different countries, so can't have everyone compete. Stojakovic checks in. Hummerhouse checks out for Illinois. They're reviewing the Arizona play for a potential flagrant. So we have a stoppage here in that one. 8:20 to go in the Illinois game. Pick on the left side set. It's on the far side now. Mirkovic. Pick on the right side set by Mirkovic. It's going to be a foul going against Houston. That'll be their 8th. And a 1-and-1 coming up here. Meanwhile, after the review, Arizona's going to the line. Flagrant. So 2 and the ball. First one, no good. Clanked it. Awaka. Yeah, he was smacked in the face. Trying to get the board. Brazil on the smack, but the flagrant shots are no good. 0 for 2. Not expecting only BTA. No, neither was I. First one here for Illinois, the 1-and-1. That one no good. Rebound the play falls for Flemings. Hang on a second here. Flemings up top. It goes for McCarty. McCarty now gives himself. Fade away from the third block on the left side. That one's good for Houston. Tugler knocking that one down. Or excuse me, Sharp knocking that one down. 46-35. Arizona takes it down off the flagrant. Up top it goes for Bradley. Bradley will hold the play after a walk and 0 for 2 that trip. Oh, Bradley. Pick it up at half court. Will feed out on the right elbow. Now back in the Illinois game. Double team comes on the far side. 12 o'clock kicks out to the near corner. Extra pass by Wagler. Feeds it Stojakovic. Double team comes. They'll get a blocking foul against Houston as Arizona knocks down a 2. Go the under 8 timeout in the Houston game. McCarty getting called for the blocking foul. Team safe. 2 free throws coming up when we get back. Oh, that was a great run, Manny. That was a great run. And NCAA Hubert Davis? Yes, he should. I think it's sweep the series. Hip clip. I think it's sweep the series. Yeah, that was one of the best Cinderella runs of all time for a reason. Yep, 2 for Illinois when we get back here. Well, 10-25 in the Arizona game. Wagler, yes, I do. Is he stayed higher? Ooh, I don't know. I think Wes Miller potentially. He knows the area well. Could be Miller. Arkansas crossover here goes up top on the near side. Now back to Wagner. Wagner picks up his dribble, goes across on the far side, high pass, but Brazil corrals it. 5 on the shot clock though. Pulls up from 3. Can't get it. Too strong. The tip back goes back to Del Orsa for Arizona. 10 minutes to go in this one. Arizona on cruise control. Rally spins around the left block. Fade away from the baseline. He'll draw the foul. He'll shoot 2. That's 5 on Arkansas. Oh, yeah. West Will right by Charlotte. I forgot about that. I was going to say, he knows Carolina as well. Cincinnati, best turning run ever. Yeah, they'd be the lowest seed to ever do it. Yeah, easily. Easily best turning run ever. I forgot West Will was right by Charlotte. Oh, man. Who's the favorite? I have no idea for NC State. Might pluck an assistant. They could pluck an assistant from Shire's staff. 2 free throws here for Bradley. First one. Too much. They missed their last 3 free throws now. Allie there. Allie. Ooh. Allie Hoop. You just got dunked on. Got him. Got him, B-Dub. Second free throw for Bradley. Arizona's a good team, checkmate. Arizona's a darn good team. Second one for Bradley. Goes 1 for 2 that trip. 19-point game. Buzzer Kenny Smith. I don't think he's going to get a coaching job. I'm not sure about that one, JP. I haven't seen like the odds on that one. Double team goes up top. 3 ball for Arkansas. Brazil gets from the top of the key. Down to 16. 1-0 Jamaica. All right. Hope New Caledonia wins that one. I want to see them do it. Oh, it's a Capital One commercial? Yep. Awaka gives up top on the right side. Del Orso back to a walk on the pick and roll. Layup from the right block. Gets with a contact. Foul and 1. Awaka again with the contact. That's now 6 on Arkansas. Bring it close. Yeah, Houston's playing a lot better as of late. 11-point game, but 2 free throws for Illinois coming up after the blocking foul. A walk at the line for the N1. Gets it. 19-point game. As now, we go back in the Houston game in a little bit. Driving second for Arkansas. Acuff blocked from behind by Krivas. Rebound the play for Arizona. Taking it down is Aristode. Loses the handle on the right elbow. Gets it back. First free throw for Stojakovic is good. Wales did not advance. No, Wales did not advance. Second one for Stojakovic is good. Back up to 13. 3 ball for Arizona is good, and at this point, that game will get minimal updates. Unless it's the only thing on. Focus on the Houston game. From the left elbow. Fadeaway, now feeds it down low. Layup. No foul. I thought Sanak was pushed. He was not. And we'll go back to Houston, or back to Illinois, I should say. Technical foul in the Arkansas game, meanwhile. After that 3. Meanwhile, Illinois. Pringle getting called for the Techs, so free throws coming up for Arizona as this gets bad to worse for Arkansas. On the near side now is Wagler. Taking the free throws, Krivas for Arizona. Now driving inside here for Illinois. Mirkovic, layup from the far block. Got it. Back up to 15. Just as Houston was pulling a run. Looked like they were going to pull a run. Illinois answers right back. I think Italy beats Bosnia. From the left side, spins around, picks up his drill, feeds it to the right block. A feed from Uzan. Back up top it goes. Uzan picking the left side set. Uzan trying to drive. Kicks out left corner 3. McCarty open. Got it. Corner 3. Knocks it down. 50-38. 2 shots here for Krivas for Arizona. No, I did not. From Nick Wright, I did not hear that. No. 6:18 to go. Illinois with the ball here. It's Wagler. Pick on the right side, set by Mirkovic. Wagler gives off on the far side, goes for Boswell. Boswell back to Wagler on the near side. Pick on the left side, set Wagler. Fakes a step back, goes near side. Mirkovic pump fake on the 3, look to drive inside. Mirkovic has the height advantage. Tries to draw the blocking foul with a charge. Charging foul. Ball drag with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Dodgers won, so I'm going to celebrate with cushion your stream. Nice. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I did not want the Dodgers to win. I'm a D-backs fan, so, yeah, our bullpen sucks. So, congrats on the sweep. Congrats on sweeping us, because our bullpen sucks. So, congrats on that already. Appreciate you, man, though. Appreciate you. I'll take the 5. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no. The Dodgers are going to be good this year. The D-backs are going to be terrible this year. Our bullpen is just a joke. Hoskins, V6 healthy. Oh, that's a big one. 3 ball for Houston. That one is good. And it's down to 9. Hang on a second here. Back-to-back 3s for the Cougars. Meanwhile, Arizona knocks down both of the technical free throws. That one's out of hand. 5:40 to go in the Illinois game. Boswell, double teamed up top on the far side. Look to get on Flemings. Drives inside the block. Puts up the floater. Circles out. Rebound falls for Illinois. Wagler picks it up. Goes up top to Avicic. He'll try a 3. That one's good. Second chance points for Illinois. Back up to 12. Yes, so really fans. Yep. Meanwhile, 1-1 for Arizona. First one clanks out. Rebound goes for Arkansas. And that one not looking good for the Razorbacks right now. Meanwhile, Houston on the right side. Arkansas knocks down that shot. Second block fade away here for Houston. Can't get it. Tip back, though. It goes for Flemings. Flemings up top. 5 to go. Fakes the shot. Now goes left side. Uzan for 3. Misses way too short. And Illinois gets to the board. Thomas knocked down that 3, meanwhile, for Arkansas. 21-point game there. Houston down by 12. Taking it down is Boswell for Illinois. Well, Arizona double teamed up high. Bradley double teamed on the left side. Goes up top. It's a bad pass. So back to Del Orso. He'll try a logo 3. Well, there was a foul beforehand. Illinois, 3 ball on the far side. Got it! Illinois, 3 on the far side. Up to a 15-point game again with 4:20 to go. Yeah, congratulating advance. Yes, I am. Congratulating advance. We're not going to win a game. Congrats on the sweep in advance. Back-to-back 3s. Wagler up to 12. He's in double figures now. His third 3 of the night. Fading away here for Houston. That one too strong. Rebound for Illinois. And they'll slow things down with Wagler with 4 to go. Back in the Arkansas game. Layup here on the near side for Arkansas. Got it. It's Acuff knocking that one down. Down to a 19-point game there. Illinois, Iowa with the final 4. I would say Iowa. I'm going to go Iowa on that one. Pick up high on the right side, set by Avicic. Now it's Boswell. Picks up his dribble. Feeds it out to the far side. Stojakovic, cross it over, looks to drive inside, spins around, 4 on the clock, floats it up from inside the paint, got it. 17-point lead, 3:30 to go. As Arkansas, fast break layup, Acuff gets it off the steal, down to 17. Stojakovic up to 13 after that last bucket, now driving here Flemings. He'll draw the blocking foul, it's 8 on Illinois, a 1-and-1 coming up, but time running out. It's a tie up here in the Arkansas game. Possession would be with Arizona. They're going to get a foul on Arkansas before the tie-up, though. So 1-and-1 coming up here at the under 8. When we get back, under 4 in the Houston game, 58-41. Both games at commercial right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. When we said he should be in the MVP combo with back LeBron, oh, man. You know, LeBron's not MVP this year. Not even close. Again, we have videos every day on this channel. If you haven't seen the latest one, click that link above or scan that QR code. You guys have been awesome today. We had about 1,000 in the chat during the wild endings of the first slate. Second slate, not as good, but appreciate you guys being here with me on this one. 53,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. We're not doing OT. Our regular version of OT will be going out tonight, so we're not doing a regular version of OT, but we will be live tomorrow for both slates. Has to rank the easiest bets the Elite Eight every time they make it. They get some pretty low seeds this time. Double-digit seeds, yep. Yeah, LeBron, I give him 2 more years. I was like 2 more years. Again, the newest video is about a draft from 1988. A bizarre story from the 1988 NFL draft. OT tomorrow we're not. No, tomorrow we're not. There's a band downtown that plays. Saturday, Sunday, we should be doing it. I'll double check, but we should be able to do it. I will double check on that one, though. Yeah, vintage Nick right. Yep. Nick wrong. There you go. I like it. Came over the Super Bowl 22. All good. Yeah, it's only the first minute. World Cup. Yep, we're doing all the World Cup games. We are live for the World Cup. Don't you worry about that. We are live for the World Cup. Don't you worry about that. Arizona only team looks complete all tournament. They look really good. I mean, Michigan looks complete. Michigan's look like a complete team. Pretty much T-stream tomorrow then? I'm not sure. I don't know on that because I get back at what? Before the time difference, I would have said yes. But let me see. I get back tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern now. Because I get back at 5:30 Eastern. Games are starting at 7. Gilbert tonight? No, not Gilbert. Downtown. Just going downtown. Only person left 5 minutes of Red Bull? Nice. There you go. Congrats. Both games at commercial right now. If you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. No, I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to be on tomorrow. We're doing all the games tomorrow. I do this thing usually after the stream, after the games are done, called Overtime, where I just take all your racket requests and we just react to stuff on stream. World Cup starts in June. Uber driving during the World Cup. Oh, congrats on making bank. You're going to make so much money. You're going to make so much money doing Uber for that because people don't realize how far out of the way Foxborough is in public transportation. Yeah, you're going to make so much money with that. It's going to be weird being worried about 2 nations. Yep. Further here for Houston. Got it. First one, the 1-and-1 is good. Arizona 1-and-1. First one for Bradley. Got it. Yeah, we'll be live for all the games. Crossfield James. I'm going to say LeBron retires first. Second one for Houston. Got it. 15-point game. Yeah, we're live for both games tomorrow. Yep. 3:27 left for Houston to save their season on, for all intents and purposes, the home floor, but that's going to help. Flemings gets the steal. It'll stay with Houston underneath. Last touch by Boswell off the inbound. They go full court press, and it works. Second free throw for Bradley. Probably would have. Yep. Bradley at the line. Got both. 2 for 2 that trip. All right, Houston back with the ball here. The left elbow. Tugler goes. McCarty. 3 ball in the left corner. Got it. 5 points in 4 seconds. Down to 12. Hang on a second now. Arkansas misses that shot. Hang on a second. Full court press. They try to get the steal again. And they get a hand on that one, but Illinois will retain possession. They're having trouble inbounding this ball at the full court press. Foul on Arkansas. As Del Orso, hard contact there. They'll go to the monitor on this one for a flagrant. 2 free throws regardless coming up. Illinois inbounding this one. Full court press. Throw it away, but somehow keeps it in play. And now Boswell will just hold it at half court. Well, they threw that ball away. Reach and foul there going against Sharp up top. That's 9. A 1-and-1 coming up here. Yeah, if Illinois wins second round bracket's cooked. Oh, man. So they're reviewing this for a flagrant in the Arkansas game. It's Richmond with the extension, too. That should be. Charkankov took a shot on that one. Richmond just pushed into the ground. Boswell has not scored yet this game. Over 5 from the field. I'll have a chance at the line here for a 1-and-1. Mirkovic checks out. I think so too, JP. Yeah, we have a lot from there. First one's good to the 1-and-1. Up to 13. They're reviewing for a flagrant in the Arizona game. I think they'll grant it. I would. There was a full extension. Second one. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. $14-point game. On the right side here, Flemings feeds it down low. Gets his man Tugler back up top. Fakes the pass out. Goes out wide. Sharp 3-ball left side. Got it. Another 3 for Houston. Back-to-back threes. It is down to an 11-point game. Full court press here. We'll get it off on the left side. Trapped in the corner, though. Boswell able to get rid of it. Flagrant foul, meanwhile, in the Arizona game. Karchenkov gets it to go, 92-72. Now up top here, Boswell for Illinois. Second one for Karchenkov, got it. 21-point game. Stolen away, gets it back in the backcourt, though. 2:17, 7 on the shot clock. Richmond just got ejected, by the way. It's a flagrant 2. Fade away from the near elbow, can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for Wagler after missing that shot. They'll hold it, slow things down. On the near side now, Illinois. 10 on the clock. Give us off left side. Pump fake here, driving. Stojakovic falls down. Avoids the travel, but stolen away. Uzan gets it. 2-on-1. Fakes the 3. Flemings goes up top. Back to Flemings in the left corner. Gets his man in the air. Now tries the 3. Flemings off the ribbon in. 8-point game. Timeout on the floor. Flemings got the friendly roll. And Houston right back in this thing. Oh, 2 more free throws coming up for Arizona. It is getting chippy right now. Appreciate you, Flip. Appreciate you. I'll put a poll up. Big 3 there by Flemings. Yeah, that's crazy, Tanner. Yeah, but I think Byron. Don't go Byron. Was there a foot on the line, though? I think there might be a foot on the line. Hang on a second. There might be a foot on the line. There was. Yep. It will be a 2. Shot's good, but it will only be a 2. They're going to take that off. Pringle is fouled out for Arkansas as things are spiraling out of control there. It is a 2. Yanks are for Skeen's not surprised. Not surprised. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't they? Free throws here for Arizona, meanwhile. Karchenkov at the line. And they'll review this play. It's going to be a 2. Karchenkov, first one, got it. 21-point game. Arizona's going to crack 100. But Fleming's up to double figures, at least. Well, Brady and Belichick, that's never happening. That will never happen. 3-ball for Arkansas, transition on the far side, can't get it. Rebound for Waka for Arizona. So I would say Kerr. Because Brady's not getting another stint in the NFL. He's an owner. He's not getting another one. And Belichick, he burned every bridge in the book. He's not getting another gig. Here we go. Back in the Illinois game. Foul, push from behind. 2 free throws coming up. 9-point game. Chance to make it double digits. Layup for Arizona. That one good. And that's a minimal update game at this point, unless there's nothing else taking place. Yeah, so easily on that one, Kerr leaving the Warriors. The far corner here, Arkansas. Up top for Acuff on the far side. 23-point lead, largest lead. Acuff crossing over, working on Bradley. Drives inside. Finger roll from the near block. Got it and 1. That's 3 on Arizona. And he'll be shooting for an and 1. First one for Illinois is good. Boswell. 3 for 3 at the line today. Second one. Misses short. 3 for 4. Rebound falls for Houston. Finger roll. Got it with the contact. 60-53. 7-point game. 1:30 to go. As Acuff knocks down the end. 175 now. All right. They back up the full court press. 3-score game. Double bonus the rest of the way. We'll focus mainly, as the Iwaka dunk, we'll focus now solely on the Illinois game. Although now we can't because there's a stoppage here. Walk up to 14. Fixing it all 4 games wrong redemption bracket. Oof. I missed both free throws. Yep, missed both. I don't know why I said made one. Now at the line here, Boswell. 2 for 4 tonight. Birch with a 5. Brady should focus on making the soccer team better. Yes, he should. Yes, he should. Yes, he should. Appreciate you, Birchwood, on that one. Free throws here. Boswell misses it short. Boswell misses the free throw short. He's the guy who won a foul. They are now 2 for 5. Boswell's 2 for 5 at the line tonight. Boswell is 2 for 5. Arnstow's going to shoot 2 meanwhile. Second free throw. Boswell gets that one. 1 for 2 that trip. 8-point game. Still just 3 scores. Houston will take it down here up top. Flemings. Crossover. Kicks out to the left side. McCarty fakes a 3 now. Tries a 3 on the run. Off the rim. Misses. Rebound falls for Mirkovic. Mirkovic. Well, he got a foul now if you're Houston. And they will with 58. The mystery by McCarty would have changed a lot. Arizona's something else. Yep. We have to give it ownership stake. Yes, he would. Appreciate you, Birchwood, on that one. Houston needs to score 8-12 points alone to come back to win. So Boswell at the line. Meanwhile, 2 more free throws for Arizona. Another technical. This game's just getting sloppy. First one, no good for Arizona. Burries misses the first. Meanwhile, Boswell at the line where he's 3 for 6 this half. First one. Got it. 4 for 7. Make this. It's a 4-score game, and it's not done and dusted, but it's looking pretty good. Calipari, technical foul. That's the call. Second free throw here for Boswell. Circles out. Just 50% the line tonight. Back to Houston, 3-score game. Up top, fakes a logo 3, McCarty. Fakes a 7 out, looks to drive. Contact, no call. We'll stay with Houston, though, as that block goes out of bounds with 48 seconds. Trying to draw the foul on Mirkovic. But tight defense there by Sharp. All down low. Houston from the right block. Got it. Sharp knocks it down. Timeout on the floor. 62-55. 7-point game. Well, Arkansas knocked down both free throws after that foul. After the technical. Back to Arizona. Pick on the left side. Seth from the left elbow. Bradley fades away from in front of the free throw line. He's falls down, but Iwaka gets the board from the second block. Gives it off to Pete. Reach and foul there, and 2 more free throws coming up for Arizona. Oh, man. Remember, it's come a long way. Yep. So timeout on the Houston game. Two free throws here for Arizona. First one, Pete gets it. And right now, the Houston game is at commercial. That's the only reason we're focused on the Arkansas game right now. You guys have been awesome today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Second one for Pete. Up to 100. Hundo for the Cats. 5:19 to go. This one looks done and dusted here in San Jose. Acuff, catch and shoot 3. Off the pass from Ewan, can't get it. Rebound falls for Pete. And taking it down the left side here for Arizona. Burries. Pete. Picks up his dribble on the right side. Gives it up. Pick on the left side. Set by Pete. Feeds it down low on the pick and roll. The slam. Got it from the right block. Arizona up by 25. Back in the Illinois game, they've had trouble breaking the full court press so far. They'll start with 4 on the baseline here. Here we go. Boswell will inbound. Boswell trying to get this in and does. Double team, loses the handle, stripped. Going back to Houston. Out of bounds. Hang on a second. Boswell got the ball in. Wagler got poked away by Tugler, then went off Wagler's foot. Houston will get possession on the side. They'll review. Illinois' got 2 timeouts, so no harm reviewing this as Arizona gets the layup on the left block. Yep, long live the 96 UMass run. Yep, with Calipari, yep. Let's see. That looked like... Oh, that might have gone off Tugler's shoe. It might have gone off Tugler's shoe. Quarter 3 for Arkansas. That one no good. Might have been off Tugler's shoe. Oh, I don't think that much of an impact, Adelaide. I don't think that much. He wasn't terrible today. Just O'Neal Cruz sucks in center field. Cat's got a hundo, yep. Now up top here for Arizona. Pick on the right side set. Del Orso. Cross over here, 12 on the clock. Feeds it down low to Awaka. Awaka. Baby hook. Air ball. Defense there by Sealy. Now Sealy takes it down for the Razorbacks. Sealy gives it off on the near side. Acuff drives, splits the double layup here. Fouled. He'll shoot 2 at the under 4 when we get back. You could be watching High Bunk get blessed like this person. I could have been. I could have been. Save my wallet on that one. That would have been nice. Would have been really nice to see it. All right, so 2 free throws for Arkansas when we get back, but let's see. Illinois challenging this play. I think that is off Tugler's foot. I think Illinois is going to dodge a bullet. I think they're going to win this challenge. I mean, there's no Hartman challenge in this. You had 2 timeouts. You save it for this exact moment. I think it will be Illinois ball. Good effort there by Tugler. They got the steal. But it will stay with Illinois. Or go back to Illinois, I should say. Houston had a miracle comeback last year against Duke in the Final Four. They need another one here. Discord server. I'm not a big Discord guy, so probably I'm not sure about ever Discord server. I'm not a big Discord guy. If I do, I need to I wouldn't be anywhere in it. I don't think, at least. All right, back it away. Illinois ball off of Tugler's foot, trying to get this ball in. They will draw the foul. Boswell will go the line shooting 2. Flemings commits the foul. And Boswell just 50% the line. He's 4 for 8 this game. Not the worst option to foul. If Flemings hooked his arm on the inbound. Not the worst option. Yeah, 1 5 and 3, not great, Joe. Not great. Yeah, Bill Belichick, 5-year, $50 million contract. Yeah, UNC is regretting that, I can tell you that much. Didn't know they began Jordan Hudson in that one, too. Boswell at the line. Normally good at the line, 79%. Today, not so much. He has not made a field goal today either. Florida play through the shoe. Marco Wilson, I thought he should have been kicked off the team. The fact that he was made captain the next game and Dan Mullen didn't cut him, that was enough for me to be fire Dan Mullen. Free throws here. First one for Boswell. Got it. 5 for 9 at the line. 8-point game. We'll remain a 3-score game regardless of what happens here. Illinois has no rebounders. Oreo cheesecake pancakes? Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. Oh, that's not going to happen, Adelaide. Again, he's an owner. It's not going to happen. He has to give up his ownership rights. It's going to be a lot. 9-point game. He knocks down both. You can be far away from Discord. Yep. 9-point game up top here for Flemings. Kicks it out. Catch and shoot 3. Sharp. Circles out. Rebound. Falls for Illinois out of bounds. 31 seconds to go. Misses the 3. Sharp can't get it. Tightly contested. Stojakovic will inbound this one on the left side. Just got to get this ball in. We'll go to Boswell. Can keep it in play? He can. Gives it off. Houston, you got a foul here. They will with 25. 2 free throws. Hit 1. It's a 4-score game, and this one's over. Uzan will go to the line shooting 2. Or excuse me, Uzan commits the foul, I should say. Going to the line shooting 2 will be Wagler. Wagler, 80% the line this season. Meanwhile, Arkansas game. Got it. Acuff knocks it down. Wagler just got to hit 1. Travel in the Arizona game. Burries travels. Arkansas gets it back. Wagler. Cannot get the first. Second one. Got it. 1 for 2. 4-score game. That should do it. Arkansas layup on the near side. Can't get it too strong, and Bradley gets the board. Meanwhile, Houston, deep 3. Desperation from the right side. McCarty can't get it. Houston will not foul. Houston in their own arena to some extent. They lose in their own city. Illinois, the 3rd Big Ten team to advance today. All the Big Ten teams are in. 3 spots for the Elite 8, all going to Big Ten teams. Illinois with the upset. And there you go. It will stay till the end of this game, because why the heck not at this point? $2.49. It's forcing us to nothing. Yep. At the line here for Arkansas, shooting 2. It's the only game on right now. Last game of the day. Obviously, second slate was a lot worse than the first slate. Thomas, first free throw. Circles out. No good. I just changed the thumbnail and everything. Just realized that. Right, they need to give all of that. Yes, they do. If they're ever going to get better, the competition's not great. Second one is good. Hang on, give me a second here. Change that. Right now we're good. Time it on the floor, 104.83 for the 1 for 2 trip. 21-point game. We'll stay till the end because why not? Lead A Simmer is strong. That's nice. Iowa fan, I'd be speechless too. I'd be very speechless too. This is a crazy run for Iowa. First time they lead it since 87. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh, that's true, JP. Yep. That's true. That'd be a good federation, Tanner. You talked about that earlier. That's a good federation. Fleming's going to be NBA? Oh, easily. Fleming's is a top 5 pick. Fleming's is going to go... I'll be Peterson, DeBonsa, Boozer, and then probably Fleming's Acuff is 4-5. Requires a faithful majority, yep. Right, the top 5 is going to be in some order. Top 3, Peterson, DeBonsa, Boozer. Probably DeBonsa, Peterson, 1-2. Boozer, 3. Acuff, Fleming's in some order, 4-5. You would think. All right, Arizona underway here. Off the timeout. Bradley. Pick on the right side, set by Pete. Bradley directing traffic, goes on the right side. Pick on the right side now, driving inside. Burries, layup there from the right block, can't get it, but he's fouled. He'll shoot 2. If they play Congo, yes they would. All Big Ten Final 4? That'd be tough. That'd be pretty tough. It's possible. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I think Michigan State is the least likely of the 4 in the East region to advance. First one here for Arizona. Got it. Burries at the line. Burries the first. 22-point game. Second one. Got it. Burries 2 for 2. That trip. 23-point game. We gained over 100 subs this stream. You guys have been awesome. Appreciate you guys a ton again. Click the link above. Scan the QR code to watch today's video. Acuff now. Pump fake. Looks to drive on the near side. Acuff working the baseline. Goes back up top. Tries a 3 on the far side. That one misses short. Rebound. Awaka can't get it. Back to Arkansas. Fouled. And Acuff going to the line once again to shoot 2 more. So making his limit at the free throw line tonight. Heidi, there's nothing else left. This is it. There's nothing else to Heidi. So we're not doing OT after this, so... First one here for Acuff. Can't get it. Second one. For the freshman guard. 1 for 2 that trip. Arizona full court press. Got to get this ball in. 5 seconds. They do get it in somehow. Awaka gets it off the inbound now. Holding is Bradley at half court. Bradley crossing over here. So he comes up to 28 points for 11 in the first half. Pete from the free throw line spins around. Loses the handle. Gets it back on the right elbow. Goes out wide to Burries on the right side. 7 on the shot clock. Pick on the right side set by Pete. Burries, 3 ball. Too strong. Awaka gets the board. Block from behind. Clean block. Rebound Arizona. Trying to keep it in play. But they were out of bounds. Burries was out. We'll go back to Arkansas. Probably better, actually, that he was out of bounds. Because Burries threw that right to an Arkansas player. NBC lost power as the game ended. I did hear that. Man, that's the next XFL situation. Yeah, this one's... Nights others. No, I need the graphics for that. Layup here. I'm a sign off for the Sticks. I'm going down to the bar. Thomas knocking it down. Layup on the near side. Did we get a raid? Hello, Raiders. Did we get a raid? Pretty sure I got a student for this one. Yeah, rough ending to the day. Yep. First slate was so good, Dr. The first slate was so good, and then the second slate, oh, man. Second slate sucked. Man, yeah. UFL tomorrow. Yep, we're going to be live Saturday and Sunday for the UFL. Yeah, the second slate, that was a bummer. Because the first slate was one of the best slates I've ever seen in my life for Sweet 16. Layup here, foul and 1 on the left side. Burries. We'll go back to the line. Yeah, I wish we didn't have the... I mean, the back-to-back games were nuts. Everyone's ready for Dr. D. If you like what you see, that like, and subscribe, helps out. Tell the channel. We're not doing OT tonight. Tonight's a Thursday, so we're not going to do OT. I'm going to go down to the bar after this is done, just hang out with some friends. Shop liver now? Yes, you are shop liver now, yep. There you go. I didn't see the graphic for a raid. For whatever reason, it didn't pop up. I'm not sure why. At least on my end, it didn't. Because they moved the interface. They moved everything down. So it used to be the poll was up top and the pinned comment was up top, and now it's at the bottom. So I blocked the bottom off to avoid spoilers. So it might have popped up at the bottom and I didn't see it. Free throw for Burry's got it because they moved the interface around. So I have to get used to that. 1986, catch and shoot 3 for Arkansas. Can't get on the far side. Rebound for Arizona. And Burries will hold it on the right side. So we'll be the first non-Big Ten team to make it. Arizona will make it. That's the 1 seed. Hold and serve. In the Elite 8. Been having trouble getting over that hump. They will get over the hump here, to say the least. Dunk here for Sealy. Got it. Now that's going to matter. In the Elite 8 is Arizona for the first time since 2015. It's been 11 years. Haven't sometime Mets Pirates since 2016. Yeah, it didn't pop up yesterday. Saying it's truly been bad? Yes, it's been bad. Yeah, neither games are good. But the first slate was one of the best ever. But second slate was bad. Canzone, I love the guy. I love Canzone. For the first time since 2015, Arizona in the Elite 8. They had lost 4 straight times in the Sweet 16 after getting to that point. Where they dominate Arkansas, lead wire to wire, 109-88. Your final score. An absolute bloodbath of a game. Arizona's been dominant this entire tournament. And dominant once again tonight. All right. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. We will not do OT tonight or tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday is up in the air, but we will see on that. Again, tomorrow, hopefully new video dropping. Click the link above to watch the video. Click that link or scan the QR code to watch the video. Do you feel a bit better? Yes, I do. I feel a bit better on that one. Yes. Arizona would have whopped the floor with us. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy how fast it goes, man. It is very crazy. So here's the game plan. Yes, spreads took that long, 11 years, because they've been a good team for all that time. So, game plan. Tomorrow, same thing. All 4 games taking place. We're going to call 2 at the same time, just like always. Saturday, UFL game at 12, and the 2 Elite 8 games at night. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Arizona, Illinois, Iowa, and Purdue, all moving on. Take care. See you guys soon.